Alright. Getting the game started just now. No one else seems to be in the call just yet. They're in another call, but not this one. Which, I don't know, makes sense. I guess I'll just start for now. Alright. What was we doing last time? I guess we got the weapons we need. I've never been good at starting off these things. We did a bunch of, like, fighting stuff. You know, like, a lot of plants. See if I can get this chin pat, chat pinned, not chin pat. Chat, I don't know why I mess up words like this. Odd. Well, I haven't been able to do that for the last few days. I guess I'll just start. There's a lot to do. But we're in. Ugh. I'm always kind of like disoriented at the start, and then as people talk and stuff like that, start to get more cohesive. Right, we did a lot of like solar eclipse and pumpkin moons. We'll probably do more. I really want to get that vanity. While I'm on my own, I guess I'll maybe do some building. Maybe I'll test out these weapons, see how the DPS is. DPS pretty good. How's this? Pretty similar. That's also good, but it doesn't account for the pumpkins. Yeah, these are all around the same DPS. My audio should be all good. Hopefully I'm not too loud. Hopefully the gain filter's not too loud either. You know, all that. Maybe I'll just do some quiet fishing while I wait for folks to get in. Alright. Oh, cool, I can fish from this thing. Don't even have to go on the ground. Oh. Maybe there's something going on today that I don't know about. I know today's Remembrance Day, so I've got more time. It'll probably be another long stream if anything. And for all I know, we could defeat the Moon Lord today. I don't know how the progression works. Oh, right, these turtles are gonna be a pain. Even if I am flying above them. Maybe I should go home, buff up, get some summons ready and whatnot, like all my buffs. Alright. Wonder if Quaz is busy. I know Hi-Ho's in a different call, but like, Quaz usually joins by now. Let me take a look. He's online. I wouldn't blame them if they wanted to like chill out for a bit. I have been kind of streaming practically non-stop, if not literally, for the past few days. Which, I don't think it's a bad thing. Getting more hours is good for my streams, since I haven't streamed in months before I started the series. Oh, I already got it. More journeyman bait, not bad. Anything in chat? No. That's to be expected. I guess if I'm streaming this often, there's not much of a high priority to really catch them. Especially when I have the VODs on my channel. But I don't know who watches them anyways. And who knows, maybe I'll be looking at this like years from now and thinking, like, maybe people are going to be coming back to these and watching them years later. If I'll be bigger. Or maybe this is something that'll fizzle out and I'll move on to other stuff. I don't know. I've gotten that fishing in, so I don't know. How big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the space is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just thinking about if I were to make like another floor below this, what I would do. I guess I could have it be more of a spiral staircase kind of thing. Man, we still gotta do a lot of building to make these people really happy. Like, still need to make a wizard tower, still need to make house for the golfer, the painter. They're not really happy in the tower. But I don't know if we even need to dedicate all that time, considering after this we'll be moving on to Calamity. Um, I'm just checking stuff. Sorry I'm not saying much right now, I'm looking stuff up. Hmm. Almost 15 minutes in, I've done literally nothing. Except for a little fishing. I'm just looking stuff up, sorry. Uh, Uh, I kind of want to go into the other call to see what they're doing, but I think it'll break my setup thing. And they're probably just taking their time anyways. I'm checking chat to see if any events happen, just to make sure there's not like an invasion going on or something. Hmm. I think we can technically fight like cultists and stuff like that, but there's still events that we have yet to try, like pirate invasion or frost moon. Hmm. Uh. Yeah. Sorry that I'm really not saying much, if anything. It's already 5 more minutes have passed. I'm really just reading some stuff on the wiki. My issue is that I don't know if they're just not joining because they don't. I mean, they probably realize, but like, I also wouldn't try to pressure them into it because that'd be rude and that would just not be. Like I don't know if they want to play it or not, or because I don't know, probably putting too much thought into it. So I'm just reading this because I don't want to do anything like important while I'm the only one here. You know, I don't want to make other people miss out. Hmm. We can technically fight the Emperors of Light. But only the nighttime one, apparently? I guess the boss is harder during day and everything becomes insta-kill. Wait, that could be useful with my armor. Hmm. It could work. I'm like live, right? I don't know why I'm asking that. I literally am. It's just something that feels like it doesn't happen. uh, hmm. Hmm. What was that? What is... I should tab back in, because I don't know what that sound was. Huh. 3 enemies nearby. There's the slime there. That's been there for a while. I don't see the other enemies. Nothing in the chat, in the game. So they're not like something's happened. Hmm. Yeah, I don't even know how much time I'm just gonna spend sitting here looking at like the guide and stuff like that. Because I just don't want to, I don't want them to miss out on anything. Honestly, just because I don't want, you know, make sure I am the one streaming it, but like, I want to do this stuff with friends and all that. I mean, I wish the music wouldn't cut out while he tapped out. Hmm. Well, that's interesting. Apparently, the turtle armor used against the dungeon guardian got nerfed. That's funny. Hmm. Hmm. Well, Hi has responded, but I guess Quaz must be like busy. I don't know. Oh god, not the V's world. Looks insane. That'd be a wicked challenge. The constant seed could be cool. The world gen is very different, especially the caves. It could be pretty cool. Uh, yeah, I mostly just don't want to do anything significant right now. Hmm. Oh god, For the Worthy also looks really bad, or really difficult. Um, just looking at the secret world seeds right now. Hmm. Uh, Oh yeah, the constant has hunger and darkness mechanics. Huh. That could be an interesting challenge. Hmm. Uh. Hmm. Hmm. Oh wow, don't dig up seems like a really interesting seed. Hmm. I guess I really have just been sitting here for like 40 minutes doing nothing. Uh, that is a shame because I just don't want to do anything like without, I don't want other players to miss out. Um, hmm. Hmm. Um. Hmm. Um. Alright. Enough looking at the wiki and getting nothing done for almost an hour. I don't know if they'll be joining anytime soon, so if they miss out, that's, I don't know. I want to say not my fault, but at the same time, I feel like that would also just be rude to say. So I don't know. Hmm. Do we have any ectoplasm? Guess not. I guess that's my task, is farming. Alright. No ectoplasm so far. Alright, we got one. Alright. Wait. Oh. There's some bunch of stuff in here. Including some ectoplasm. guess I'll make things a little simpler. These guys are easy money, if nothing else. This room's very efficient. Oh, another paladin shield. I don't need it, but it'll be good to have. And if it's not useful at all, then it'll be easy money. Alright, getting some good farming in here. Good way to pass the time since neither of them are here yet, I don't think. Ow. You know, that makes sense, a paladin being the one to take down the Harvest Lorde. Oh. That's something a paladin would do. Alright, not gonna be too hard to do this again then. Just gotta drop back in. This is the wrong one, but still. Oh wait, no it's not, never mind. I was looking at the other one. Alright. They should let you combine the Yonk Shield and the Hero Shield, honestly. And the Shield of Cthulhu, even though that's it's understandable since that is like a hard mode item. Not hard mode, extra item. Alright, where's that paladin who took my money? My lunch money? I guess these pumpkins are killing a lot of people. Might be one of them. Maybe I should buy my own contaminator and do some work with it. thinking is expanding my mushroom biome. But I don't know when I get that solution. Alright. Something really funny about like enemies appearing to attack me and then instantly getting killed by like a pumpkin. I think we have a key for that. I can probably get one. Bring it there if we need it. And that too, probably. Oh boy, a heart crystal. Alright, let's deposit what we got. Not one in the slot. Where's that music box? Oh, here. Ooh, Morning Star. Not good for me, but probably good for boss, I guess. Oh wait, we do have a thing for ectoplasm. Oh, whoops. There's another hanging skeleton. Put this banner up here. Not like it's gonna be useful. Oh, the Kraken seems pretty good. Wait, what's this? What is this Kraken with? This is summon. Oh, it's a whip, right? Of course. Alright, can't sell to you. Oh, no value. That's funny. Okay, not bad. Oh, whoops. Selling this. Power hammer. Alright, ectoplasm. What do I use? I can make spectre bars and naughty presents, pumpkin medallions. Pumpkins, hollowed bars, ectoplasm. Alright. Pumpkins would be... Oh, we have tons. Oh. Alright. I can't exactly talk, so I'll just keep talking in the in-game chat, I guess.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Well, welcome! For like a long time, I was just sitting there literally doing nothing in the game because I was thinking like, oh, I don't want to do anything while Hi-Ho and slash Orquaz isn't here.
Who's
Me and Hiho were talking about oh, you should give me your wallet.
we were talking about Squid Games.
Yeah, I saw. Hi-Ho told me all about it in chat.
All about the Squid Games.
I know your secrets. I know what you tried to hide.
You know my secrets?
I thought that was a pixie.
Acid, where are you? I want to show you something funny.
Okay. I gotta be careful because I can take fall damage now since I don't have any flying things right now because I don't need it. Yeah? Is that one of the magic items that we found? Which one is it?
No, it's a shadow flame knife.
Oh, which one is that?
It's a goblin invasion in hard mode item.
Oh, cool.
I don't think we've done one of those. I went into a single player world, so
Oh,
I could,
I encountered it. I encountered one, and I
okay,
beat
cool.
them up. I took their lunch money.
Okay, cool. But I went into a single player mode. I can't a single player thing. I can't exactly remember why I did it. I wasn't like grinding for anything in specific particular or anything. I was just like, I want to go into a single player world. And then a goblin invasion started.
Check this
I got
out.
Shadow Flame Knife and Mythical Hex Flame, Shadow Flame Hex Doll.
Yeah, I got a bunch of magic items,
Okay,
which are
this
in
is the reason. Okay, but this is the real reason why I did it.
Let me see this. Hang on, let me turn off the die. Oh, nice. Is this better than any horse?
Yes, it is better than the horses. It's faster than my broom.
Nice. I like the broom, but I will keep this as well.
Yeah. I mean, the broom is always worth keeping just because.
I guess I will have to have 5.
That's the master mode. That is the master mode Wall of Flesh mount drop.
Yeah,
I guess the master mode Wall of Flesh drop.
I will be keeping 3 mounts right now then. 1 for fast falling, 1 for flight, and 1 for, you know.
Yeah, that's basically the only reason I went into that world was so I could get you there, because I was like,
yeah,
it's aesthetic more than it's anything else. Anyway,
the blood moon is rising.
Yes.
Hey, do you want to face?
Hello, Irish. Hello, Irish.
Hello. So, Acid, are you streaming?
Yeah.
Are you streaming Acid Hydro 101?
Yeah.
Make sure to use your Twitch Primes on Acid Hydro 101, also known as twitch.tv/Acid Hydro 101. Okay.
So true.
That's done. Oh yeah, we were talking about JoJo. So, here's something I feel like should happen about the JoJo universe. And this is like a normal JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, not the thing that you're doing, Iho.
Yeah.
So you remember that one rat?
Yeah.
Yeah. We should just be like one side story, you know, like they did with the Rohan, about the rat.
About the rat.
Yeah.
Has anyone already died? Oh yeah, the guide is already dead. No surprise there.
The guide is dead. Let's go.
Just gotta barricade these doors.
Yeah, that's honestly that's true. That's true.
Oh, I defeated a demon eye completely autonomously. But yeah, like at the beginning of the stream, I mostly just did a bit of dungeon farming, and a lot of just sitting around reading the wiki and not saying anything because I was just waiting. I didn't want to do anything.
Yeah, we were just talking about things that I didn't necessarily want to burden your stream with or talk about on stream.
I mean, I've had words talked about on stream.
I mean, it wasn't just JoJo.
Fair enough.
A larger conversation.
Fair enough. Yeah, this thing is very good for the presentation for sure.
Oh wait, it's a blood moon. I just realized.
Oh yeah, now that we're stronger, I want to go fishing. I don't know if I can warp. Oh, I can.
It means I can finally harvest my deathweed.
Nice, and I can go fishing. Maybe not die. So many werewolves because it's the full moon too.
Yeah, you should try and get the moon.
Do you get that from werewolves?
Moon charm. Yeah. Or like the moon, the thing that turns you into a werewolf. This is the moon crest.
Alright, my summons and whatnot should be able to take care of it. My 2 spears. And the turret. Well, I just want to fish for time's sake.
For Burns' sake.
Oh yeah, there's Neil. Let's see if it kills me or I kill it this time.
There's Neil?
I'm doing okay. I get it. It's dead. For once. I don't think I got anything, but it was cool. You know, I can say I killed one of those eels finally.
Irish, I do want to keep talking, but
Oh, I got the mummy. Oh, the
I can't
mummy.
think of anything else to say. Oh, that's a broken here as well.
I think the whole phasing through walls things will cause Armageddon to Baby Rage, and I think that's very funny.
Yeah, sure.
We've gotten really
Or
lucky
be
with
like-
broken hero swords.
It's like, or be like, well, how am I supposed to counter it when the counter is very simple? Just have armor.
Of
course.
not.
Of course, it doesn't really matter when at the end the person ends up just saying, "Alright, well, it just doesn't solidify until it's inside of your body," which you can't really counter that in any way, shape, or form. You know, at that point, just
Create
dodge
a
it.
barrier in your body.
Well, I mean,
Sure,
yeah, you
just
can do
dodge
that, but literally, if it's intangible until it is inside of you, that means it's not being affected by wind resistance. There's no weight or anything like that. It's literally just a straight line from here to there. You could just dodge it. Just walk forward.
Sure. How much? What do I need to make a true Excalibur?
I think
Excalibur?
I think every sword.
That's definitely not true.
You need Excalibur,
Thank you for the advice.
and
Yes. Sorry,
okay.
I was definitely confused about that part. I'll fix my own.
I think it's just like I'm pretty sure it's
Thank you.
hello, Boar. I'm pretty sure it's just why am I forgetting its name? Funny green.
Fight?
Yeah, I think.
How
Also-
much?
Also, Boar, welcome to twitch.tv/AcidAzure101.
Oh yeah, you're live.
Color of fight?
Right.
Okay, like the D&D character.
Like the Chungustown character? Like hit Chungustown character? Rot? Hit show Chungustown?
I'm gonna crump you, yo.
You ain't gonna do that.
Not live on my channel.
You ain't gonna crump me.
Why are you always streaming? Epic?
Why not?
Because we're doing a Terraria playthrough.
Yeah.
When we finish the Terraria playthrough, then maybe we'll slow down a bit.
Yeah, I have.
Yo.
And Quaz.
Yeah, and Quaz.
Quad's diamond.
I don't know where Quaz is today.
Quaz formerly Diamond. Now he's unranked. He didn't want to go through the pain again.
Alright, that's enough fishing. And probably, you could probably say farming too, since I've just been sitting here and all these things have been dying outside of the...
What's your guys' opinion on gangrene?
Gangrene, I think it's pretty. I don't think it's very good.
I think gingivitis is bad.
Gangrene, gotta say, my least favorite gang.
Yeah.
Now, wouldn't it be funny if I turned my moon charm that I just got into, I stole the Neptune shell?
Yeah, I think that would be pretty funny. I think you should do that.
And then made all those items for myself when I don't even use.
I think you
these.
should do that. It'll be
I
funny.
think that'd be hilarious.
No!
No one would get mad at me.
That would be a skill issue on your part.
What benefits do you get from wearing from this item?
More than you could ever imagine.
I mean, I imagine it's like what, like a 12% damage buff at most.
That's a lot.
I know. Moon shell. Okay, what does celestial shell do?
What does that coin sound?
Really, all it does is it gives me faster mining speed, more defense.
What's going on there? There's something going on with that possessed armor. Oh, it stopped. No,
Like, pretty much all it'll do is give me faster mining speed.
I can't get him.
And then at nighttime, I can snooze a bit better. Or when I'm in the water, I don't drown anymore.
Hee-ho. You occasionally play the overgame.
I do.
Did you watch the new reveal for the new one?
For the new character, I did.
How you feel about it?
I look like a pretty cool character.
But excited to try them out.
What role are they?
They're gonna be a new tank.
I am excited. Because I do quite like myself some tank.
I think people are saying that they're going to be like a transforming tank. I don't know if that's exactly true. I do know, but I'm pretty sure people said that they're going to be like 50 something on the battle pass, which I think is stupid. I hate the battle pass. I hate battle passes so much.
Am I gonna get them for free because I bought the game before?
I don't know.
Because if not, then that's cringe. But if so, then I don't care.
Yeah. I mean, I think that battle pass is cringe, personally.
I mean, I also think it's cringe. I just am not going to be that torn up about it.
Yeah.
I'm selling these like vanity items I got that are we have like a billion of them.
Why do they have like the underwater ocean cave and then nothing's in it?
I probably because I looted it.
What was in it?
A few chests, I think.
Yeah, but it's just like, it feels like there's such a missed opportunity when like.
True. Like I mean, Calamity.
So many mods have like insane.
Yeah, Calamity
like,
definitely
under
fills the
ocean
niche.
stuff.
I guess it's like it's not a bad
Like,
idea.
at least put like the Shimmer Cave there, you know?
Maybe. Honestly, I don't think it's a bad idea to have like areas that are like that where they don't really do anything. Like in base game, it's not the best idea, but like with the context of mods, I think, like yeah, you know, like knowing that that's a space that can be filled by modders is cool.
I just feel like that's like getting other people to fix.
True. True. Fair enough. Well, yeah, I have two Pumpkin Moon medallions that I made.
Did you use the other two that I made?
What do you mean?
When I gave y'all when I went to bed last night.
Oh, probably. Yeah, I think we did do it twice. I still
Yeah,
don't.
'cause those are the ones that I made.
Yeah, I still don't have that cosmetic.
Right.
Although I did learn that you don't get it from Pumpkin, you get it from the Headless Horseman, which is interesting.
It makes sense.
Can you only start it at night, or would I be able to start it now?
Yeah, Jack-o'-lantern mask is from Headless Horseman. Rare. What's the percent drop?
Make sure you check the expert mode drop specifically, since they're different.
Expert. 5% chance at always.
Maybe I should bring luck potions before doing the next Pumpkin Moon. Just checking notifications and whatnot.
I said, when you become a super big and also famous streamer, you should definitely give me your wallet.
No. Alright, where was I? What should we be doing?
I'm not
You're trying to kill the Moon Lord. I think that's how Terraria works.
I mean, you know, we're closer than, you know, we're surprisingly close. Like, at this point, if we wanted to ignore the other events, we could fight the lunatic cultist right now. By the way, something I realized was that it's not lunatic, it's lunatic. For some reason, my mind was like, oh, lunatic is in like the moon, you know.
I've always read it and heard people say it as lunatic.
Because, like, is it? Because I guess just my train of thought is like, sure, it's spelt lunatic, but like the way it's used implies that it's like specifically about the moon.
I'm assuming you're meant to be going like lunatic instead of lunatic.
Maybe.
Lunatic. So lunatic.
Yeah.
Just emphasizing the lunar part instead of the lunatic.
Yeah.
Because moon. So yeah, pretty much.
It's a shame that the beetle helmet and stuff, like the beetle set doesn't have the turtle damage thing, but it's still pretty cool. It says that beetles protect you from damage, but I don't know what it means by that. Do I just take less damage?
Probably.
It means that it protects you from damage.
True.
True. Oh, the misery.
No. Quest said he'll be on soon. So maybe once this night we'll do another pumpkin moon. I think we're better off doing the pumpkin moon here than in the ice arena just because of the flatter ground. Even if it does come with the inherent risk of NPC death.
Yeah, sure.
Is it a night only thing or do I just start it?
It's a night only thing.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You start at midnight and then you get to play up until.
Oh, midnight?
No, yeah. You start as soon as evening starts.
Yeah.
I mean,
Let's barricading up some doors prematurely.
start at nightfall. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Save as much time as you can.
I wonder why I'm hungry. It's only 5.
Well, did you eat before?
Yeah.
Well, it's probably because enough time has passed for you to be hungry.
Fair enough. What should I be doing? Should I be like doing farming more ectoplasm?
If you're hungry, you should be
I
eating.
need chlorophyte personally, but I also need a blindfold because I'm trying to get the achievement for crafting the Ankh shield. Because for some reason I've never actually crafted the Ankh shield.
That's funny. Well, I guess. Last stream, one of the last things I did was try and fight the Martian invasion, and like I technically beat it, but you know, like I got my hat. You know, I really didn't consider that a victory. I got killed so many times, and I did not stand a chance against the UFOs, the big one. I didn't get to kill any of them, so I want to do that again at some point. I would think maybe we should do it now, like while we're waiting for nightfall, but it might take too long, you know?
Anything's taking too long. When are you gonna send me your wallet?
You know.
I don't, that's why I'm asking.
I still need 3 life fruits.
Oh yeah. I guess I can go look for them.
There.
One idea I had was I wanna convert a lot of the surface jungle into mushroom. Not for any particular reason other than just having a nice big mushroom biome. Also, I know Quaz does not want to spend more time in the jungle, so I think making it mushroom would work. The only thing to stop Quaz from just bombing the jungle entirely. Alright, oh, I should bring some spelunking potions. I'll go looking for some more life fruit.
Acid, what's the prefix on your Ankh shield?
Armored.
Okay.
What's
So I
yours?
just made one that's identical.
Oh, is it armored?
Yep.
That's really funny.
If it was less, then I'd be. If it was warding, I'd be like yo. And if yours was worse, I'd be like yo. Because it's the same. I'm like ah.
Yeah.
It's
Alright.
okay.
I shall go looking for what you seek.
Irish.
Sorry, I'm in the middle of an upper game.
Okay. I was just gonna ask if, like, you're optimistic about the prospects of Bid's campaign.
You know what? Yeah, I think it'll be a good time. So I'm hoping it'll be a good time at least. I mean, we got Snide Quill. Snide Quill is pretty good at video game. We got Bit. Bit's pretty funny.
That's actually cat.
Got got an interesting setting. That's important.
Mm-hmm. When I had the setting, I definitely wasn't expecting gun launches.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, wait, it's
If
literally
I had
right
any
there.
interest in joining,
Lances killed it?
pretty much.
And if there was anyone in chat, they'd be so mad at me for not seeing that.
What was it?
Basically I was looking all around the area for a life fruit, because I saw it on the radar, right?
Yeah.
Can you guess where it was?
Directly
Your
up
face.
over you.
Yeah, well, directly beyond the wall that I was looking at. It was, like, I didn't even need that potion, I was just looking straight at it right from the get-go.
Go. That setting kind of sounded like grimdark, kind of Victorian, and then finding out that it's like some kind of weird, like, just like that's like the kind of thing that would be good. It's like, okay.
Alright, this one right there.
To be honest, my entire gun lances are real. My character's going to be using bow and arrow. You know, slightly gone mad, magic, all that.
Yeah, is it like, was it like, Bit said that was the technology level, and then Ari was like, cool, I'm gonna make a character based around that? Or was it like, Ari suggested the idea before originally?
I think it definitely feels like something that Ari just randomly suggested, and then Bit's like, yeah.
I know they decided not to do gun lance, they decided to do something else, but it was also cringe.
Yeah, gun lances are always just kind of a, you know, a thing that are like, because think of it. I'm trying to think of it in terms of like, the reason why gun lances probably exist in Monster Hunters because they're probably very good at like breaking through monster scales and hides and all that.
Yeah.
Why would they exist in not Monster Hunter?
Exactly. That's what you have to think about when you're doing.
Alright, I got life fruit by the
You
way.
have to think why would the people in my world come up with this?
Oh wait, that was the Splunker potions, whoops.
Go.
There, they look slightly similar.
Did you get chlorophyte?
No,
Gah.
I should
I
have.
literally need chlorophyte.
Like my character is a wood carver, at least they were, which is why, you know, I feel like it would make sense for my character to still use like a bow and arrow because, you know, carving wood.
Yeah,
But-
go an arrow.
Alright, any big veins nearby? Okay, that's a pretty big vein over there.
I mean, Knight's going with like a grizzled detective character that has a lot of New York themes in that they are swarmed with rats at all times.
Ain't that the truth?
Columbo.
Kind of a depressed moment.
I mean, I managed to give Snad the idea of just going, hey, what if you hear me out Swarmkeeper and also rats? Because,
Flying rats. Yeah.
yeah, just, like the whole Gloomstalker thing was banned by Bit, so rats.
Go Ranger.
Oh, there's a nymph nearby. They're so common. I'm not even gonna look for it. I think that's it right there, but no, it's a skeleton.
They're so common.
It's almost dead anyways. I think my summon attacked it. Whatever, I killed it anyways. Why did they do that? What do they expect to change? This time I'm gonna get this guy. This time he's not gonna see beyond my disguise. I'm gonna get him this time. Didn't work last time, didn't work the other time, didn't work the other 8 times. But I know it will work this time. Yeah. Oh wait, I put those potions away like a fool. Well, I guess spare life fruits aren't bad. I guess I'll put them in consumables, because they are consumables. And they're not materials, unlike regular hearts. Right, potions. Oh, yeah, how much ore did you need? I got 54 glorified ore.
I will check with the guide.
And I guess I should put it into bars now?
I need
or?
enough for 24 bars.
Okay, so 5. Alright, 24 times. It's easy to do 25 times 5, so around 125 or so. Less than that, but I might as
We
well.
already have 14, so we only really need 11.
Oh, okay. So 11, yeah, 55. Oh, I just need one more. That's funny. I literally want a single more. I'm not even gonna... Oh, yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with potions. I can probably find one near a light source. I mean, another lost girl, like another nymph, really? I mean, I might have passed them. Oh yeah, no, they're here. That is really funny. Oh, they're right there too. I think it's funny that my summons know. My summons don't even need to be, you know. I mean, it makes sense, but like from a in-game perspective, they've seen enough. I've seen enough of them at this point. My summons know what's up. All right, clarify it. Just need a single one.
Everybody wants to be my enemy.
Alright, there's some right here. I'll just get this one block. Even though it would be good to let that grow out. Alright, 55 ore. Also make dye. Whoops. 11, combine that with all that's here.
Really appreciate the broom the broomstick's infinite flight, because it means that I can just kind of you're fighting weak bosses, you can just fight them without needing to pre-prepare at all.
Yeah. By the way, join green team.
True.
Oh yeah, I dug some hell holes into the dungeon, or a hell hole, but there's also one branching off of it to get rid of water. So if you just want to drop into like the lower parts of the dungeon, it'll be easier than ever.
Where?
Hang on. Did you get the clarify it?
Yeah.
All right. Come to the surface. I'll show you.
I mean, I also like did this.
Oh, cool. I just mean like I made it so you can like just skip through and just get right in there. I guess you don't actually have to go if you want to do more in the dungeon, but I'll like go there and I'll ping it on the map. Let me get there first. I warp home and then warp to the ocean because it's quicker that way. Oh wait, I don't even need to go there to ping it. What am I thinking? Well, you can see where I am and I'm pinging it right now. Right here,
Oh,
there's
yeah, so that.
yeah. Yeah, really just go all the way through. Oh, strange plant.
Contain detected nearby. Oh boy.
Strange plant. Is it down? Okay, it might be down.
Yeah, with zero offense to Bit as a person, I don't like the way they run D&D campaigns. Basically every campaign I've played in, I have not been the hugest fan of.
Oh, oops. Wrong
So
now.
I just decided to not join in on this one.
There it is.
What are you doing?
Getting a strange plant that I saw. Like I saw that thing about it when I was falling down the dungeon hell elevator. I really want. There's like specific dyes I really want.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it's night. I just realized it's it's not night anymore, but I just realized I missed the night. And I missed my farming opportunities. Strange plant. Phase dye again, I think we have, yeah, that's the one we already have some of. I guess more specifically the one that I already have some of. I guess we could always speed up time if we want to do something right now, but we might as well spend the time doing other stuff.
Yeah.
What else do you need? Because there's not much that I need to do right now.
I wanted to get the Terra Blade. I don't think I need anything else.
What ingredients?
I'm just looking for...
Do you want a broken hero sword? We have one in the melee chest.
No, I have. Oh, no, we have one. I have one.
Yeah, I put it in the melee.
As I said, I'm not looking for any. I'm not looking for any materials for the Terra Blade.
Oh.
I'm trying to make one, but I don't need any because I already have all of them. I've already scrounged
So what do you need?
materials from the sources. Nothing.
Oh, you're just able to make it?
Yeah.
Oh, key brand, what's
The
this?
chlorophyte was all I needed. Kingdom Heart.
Is it good?
No.
Does it have any
Kingdom Hearts is not good.
Does it have any special abilities?
No. Does
yeah, it
more
makes you
damage to
cry.
lower health enemies.
Huh. Honestly, if you could pair that with the you could probably pair that with the breaker blade, and it'd be pretty decent. Since
Maybe.
the breaker blade does more damage to unhurt enemies.
Yeah, but the Breaker Blade also does less damage than, like, any other weapon you could use at this point in the game.
Oh, true.
So even though it does increase damage to low health enemies, it also is completely worthless.
I wonder how expensive. Oh, traveling merchant. Where?
Where the heck
Oh, right here.
is my chest that I'm looking for?
What are you looking for?
I am looking
Chest.
for the chest. I'm looking for the desert chest. Do you know what the desert chest is?
No.
Hello, Quaze.
Hello, Quas.
Oh.
All right, let's see what we
Hello,
got.
Quasar.
Vanity items, counterweight, robe.
Hold on. I'm gonna go say hi to Ari.
Ari's in the other VC.
That's wicked.
Yeah.
Companion cube. You can have that if you want to spend your money on it.
No, I have a pet that serves a function,
Yeah,
so I'm not going to replace it with a pet that does not serve a
I agree. I mean, it
The
stabs you.
Cube
I think
serves
it-
a function.
I
The
think-
function's being really cute.
I think the companion cube. It also stabs you. That's a function. It stabs you,
Oh,
and
yeah,
it's
in the dark.
yeah, and it screams. It screams like the lunatic cultist in the Moon Lord when you put it in lava.
To be fair, so do you.
I mean, no, I scream like me when you put me in lava.
which is almost worse, honestly.
Yeah, I never said it was better. Wow, palladium detect nearby in our home. It's funny that for once it's not saying, oh, chest detect nearby.
Better, honestly.
Hmm.
And Soldier does stupid amounts of damage.
The soldier.
A little bit.
No, not Soldier, Sojourn.
Oh,
And,
you should be playing as the soldier. And
No.
No, why would you play as Soldier? He sucks.
he literally has a rocket jump.
He's genuinely bad.
Rocket jump.
He's literally just a worse version of Sojourn.
Oh, the cultists are here. I'm not gonna fight them, but they're here.
Like I said, if I wanted a rocket jump, I would play Farah.
Well, the
The rocket jump on Soldier sucks.
Slide jump.
You could be playing video game. What? I'm talking about soldier number 1, the true soldier.
I'm talking about Soldier 76.
Oh yeah. I'm talking
That
about.
means he's better.
Well, I'm talking about the correct
I
one.
just got
I
done
know,
with
I
a
need
two-hour conversation about Doctor Who.
Oh, so that's where you were.
Based?
Wicked.
Yeah,
Quaz.
I was talking about Doctor Who.
I want to tell you at the beginning of the
Based?
stream.
As in, like, you were talking about someone who watched it and you haven't, or
I've seen a fair bit of it.
what were you talking about?
I've seen 3 episodes.
How the new episodes don't hit like they used to in some like
Ain't
old
that the truth?
classics.
Okay, if I'm being honest, I think one of the main reasons that the new episodes don't hit, I think that the old episodes are like, you know, there's charm to them. I haven't seen
Better
anything.
writers.
Those definitely better writers, but I think the main reason that the new episodes don't hit, like specifically the latest series doesn't hit as hard as like even the like last Stephen Moffat, isn't because this isn't entirely because the writers are bad, and it isn't just because Chris Chibnall is bad. I think the fact that they do not have Murray Gold doing the soundtrack is a huge L.
I don't know who that is, but based on my knowledge of soundtracks, I probably would agree. If they were-
Murray Gold made the soundtrack for Doctor Who. Made the soundtracks for like every season of Doctor Who.
Well,
until,
I assume that
like,
much. I just mean like I don't know what the soundtrack sounds like, but
He
based
made
on
like the most iconic pieces from basically every era of Doctor
Yeah.
Who.
I am going to be
Good day.
honest. How did you feel about the Peter Capaldi run of the Doctor?
I honestly don't remember a huge amount of it, but the parts that I do remember, I did like.
the only one I know is the one where he's like, what's that actor? There's like only one of them that I know about, that I've seen a little bit of. I don't remember his name.
I just came in here to say that I'm cracked at Fortnite, and by that I mean
I don't play Fortnite, so I don't care.
I'm playing Legends of Runeterra, and I'm fighting Maokai Nautilus, and my last card was Go Hard.
You could be playing Terraria
For you.
with a bit of an investment, probably.
Nah, you ain't gonna get jack shit from me. I've learned my lesson giving people shit on Terraria.
No, I mean, I was saying,
I'm going on that one.
I was talking to Ari. I said you could be playing Terraria.
I mean,
True.
would you be okay with me just joining like midway through your game?
I mean, yeah, we have like,
It's not midway through, we're in the end game.
yeah. But to be fair, that's happened with like 5 other people.
Yeah.
Was you on an Arc Shield?
Yeah.
Oh no, slime
I
made
rain!
one. I made one.
Wait!
One
Acid, look at this.
What?
I had one with me the whole time.
base.
Which
But
one?
I made one for the achievement, so I don't need it.
Well, I have 2. I also got 2 strange plants just from flying.
What would I
from the
replace
EC.
this fork with?
Do you want the desert
I
tiger
gotta go
stuff
for a bit.
What does it do?
to summon item?
How much damage it do?
50.
Ooh, reflective,
No.
It's
reflective
the
metal
desert chest
and
item.
infernal wisp. Ooh, infernal wisp might be one that
I
I
have
want.
these. I have these bad
Irish,
boys.
you leaving? Is that what you said?
Don't leave, Irish. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave.
Alright, let's check
I
this
heard
out.
someone say that they were leaving. I can't remember who it was, and I didn't even know who it was.
I hope Irish didn't leave.
Irish is here.
I forgot to
He
say
might have
hi
just
to
gone
him.
AFK.
Okay.
Okay, reflect. What's the best place? I guess the surface. For slimes, so they don't pose a
Oh,
threat.
minus prime.
Where? Oh, the painting? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's funny. He looks more like
And
Minus
the
Prime
green
to me.
scourge.
I'm glad that we're all. I'm gradually infecting everyone with the ultra kill brain rot. Even
I
though
was already getting infected with it.
I know, but like even though Ohio bought it before me, I still introduced. I'm pretty sure, didn't I?
Yes.
Yeah.
I knew about the game, and I think I was going to try it eventually, but you definitely were the reason that I tried it.
Yeah. I'm glad I tried it too.
Better than the pygmy stuff, so I'm gonna use it instead.
Reflective metal is good to have.
My orbs are just killing a bunch of slimes.
How does this look on mounts? Oh, how does this look on the goat mount specifically? I don't think I'll go.
Goat mount.
I don't think I'll go with reflective metal for this one, but it looks cool. I don't need a dye on it at all.
Oh yeah. By the way, I went into hard mode. No, I went into a
Master?
single player and went like
Went goblin mode.
went goblin mode. Yeah.
Did you do a bunch of farming? Off-camera mining.
A little bit of farming. I didn't do a huge amount. I just got like cursed flames and that's it.
Wait, how does this look on there now?
But I was in master mode because I wanted to get acid the goat mount because even though I don't think it's that good at this stage of the game, but it just fits its aesthetic. So
Yeah, thematically good.
The goat mount isn't. It's actually pretty good. It's pretty good.
It's a good one, but we haven't made a place for it.
But yeah, we should make a big asphalt tunnel.
Yeah.
Either underground or in the sky.
Even though this Terraria character, may not be the Green Scourge, but he's certainly a Green Scourge.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So Quays. So So the Desert Tiger Staff, instead of summoning multiple tigers on summon, it buffs the one tiger.
It's like the
tiger-
Stardust Dragon.
Yeah, just like the Stardust Dragon. When you have nine tigers, it does 175 contact damage, and when it pounces on something, which is like when it chooses a new target to attack, like distance-wise, it does 192 damage.
Thing is, I have the deadly spheres, which are about that good.
I'm just wondering the DPS diff.
I wish you could. I wish there was a way to make summons attack the dummy.
Well, this one does contact damage, so I can't actually just check the DPS.
Hmm.
Are you
So
guys
without any,
starting-
so a level 2 summon, a level 2 one with with a low damage prefix and no summon items only does about 500 DPS.
Mm.
What if you
Question: Are you guys
tried?
gonna be starting a new Terraria world after you beat this one?
Yeah,
or-
we'll
Are
be
we
playing
doing a
Calamity.
modded one a little
Well,
bit
yeah,
after?
Yeah.
we'll be playing Calamity.
Oh, cool.
And-
Just
and
hop
slash-
in.
Yeah, maybe with other mods too, but definitely Calamity.
Calamity is the point.
Yeah.
I'll hop in the modded one for my first time actually beating Terraria.
Oh, that's awesome. I get some really good dice, Infernal Wisp and Reflective Metal, even if they're not, like, super useful to me at the moment. Actually, wait, I'm gonna shake things up and have that on the skull face.
Like technically, I've beaten
This is
Terraria before, but I was, like,
1,600
pre-bored,
DPS. About.
and that was cheating.
Is that comparable to your
I don't know.
guys?
I want to get a die on my mount, but I like the way the skeleton one specifically looks without a die. But I like the way the other ones look with a die, so...
Because additionally, the tiger will like jump. It will pounce on aerial enemies, so it doesn't even have the downside of not being able to hit aerial enemies. Like you could try it on like the Eye of Cthulhu.
Oh yeah, I could do basically training dummy at this point.
Yeah.
Training dummy, but the requirement of fighting is like
Actually,
Too
I have
old.
something more interesting to try it out on.
Wyvern.
The Pumpkin Moon.
I was about to say, it's almost nighttime.
Also, this is my
Yeah.
bounty. This is my bounty from playing in muster mode.
What?
Here.
It's a shame the pumpkins don't attack the test dummy.
Wow. You got all the master mode things?
Oh!
Yeah.
What do they do?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Oh, they look cool though.
They are purely aesthetic.
Are you just gonna put them here?
Yeah.
Nice.
It wouldn't be a Terraria playthrough if you didn't go into another world and get shit.
Yeah.
True. Oh, he's still taking damage because that, like, this summon here is doing it.
Yeah.
That's funny. You know, we have a spare cake. Should I just put a cake? Should I put a cake among these other things?
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah.
You have a spare cake, then you should.
Yeah, it's in consumables. I also got some spare life fruit, which I put there.
I like not seeing the heat ray laser.
Okay, Ari's doing some wacko stuff. I might have to go.
No.
Wicked.
Sorry. By twitch.tv/AskTheTiger101.
Bye, Irish. I'm gonna send him a message saying I forgot to say hi to him, so I'm gonna say hi to him.
Oh.
So with everything hitting, well, at one point I'm dealing 3,000 DPS.
Oh right, it's nighttime. I'll do it.
I was saying hi to Irish.
Nice. You guys focus on fighting them up for now. I'll barricade the doors. Real
Okay,
quick.
yeah, this thing is really good.
I'd imagine so, because it was a key chest. It was a biome key chest.
But I don't imagine it's too good for crowd control.
Yeah, probably not. Probably really good single target for bosses and stuff.
Well, I should have brought. Wait, I should probably go down and get some luck pots first
Is there a
for the headless horseman.
Yeah.
luck potions? Yeah.
Although I'm already fighting one, so I might as well kill him. See if I get it just like.
Oh,
off
I'm
chance.
putting these banners up. I'm putting this banner up.
Oh, I didn't get it.
Banner?
Hellhound.
Yeah. That like watering hole you made is pretty cool, even if it doesn't have water in it. I'm guessing it's not done.
Big and it's a pretty big endeavor to put water in something like that.
Yeah, until you defeat the Moon Lord.
We should make it a flesh pit.
Oh yeah, we're.
No, it's not until you defeat the Moon Lord.
Isn't that when you get the bottomless water bucket?
No, you get that.
No.
You get that from
You
fishing.
can get that in pre-hard mode.
Oh, that's funny.
Ooh, papyrus.
I stole that.
We should put spikes. Well, we should put spikes in the fishing pit. It's not gonna matter after we can fish in it,
The
right?
fish won't know what hit them.
Where's? Okay, luck. That's lesser.
Ow!
Oh, we only have lesser.
Poultry Geist.
We don't have any other ones for now. All right. Well, next wave that there's a whenever you guys see a
Pumpkin.
yeah, cool.
I hope this is why I like the static hook, because I can just sit up here and hit shit below me.
Tell me when you guys see like a headless horseman.
I'll be sure to kill it for you.
Well, the luck potion. That's why.
Oh yeah, you should pass us. Oh.
Oh yeah, hang on. Here. I'll put. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to drink that. I put one on the roof. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to drop them all. Where'd they go? I think I dropped all of them. Oh wait, no. Here we go. All right, Quaz, wherever you are, I put one on the roof. I think Hi-Ho got his.
I did not.
Oh.
I took it off. I took the one on the roof.
Oh, I got.
And now that luck potion is useless.
Yeah, so mine too.
Did we all just die?
Did you die too?
Yeah.
Wow.
And then the
Literally
morning wood
everything
just
died.
killed everyone in the house.
Then everything got massacred.
And pumpkin.
Did we fail?
No.
It doesn't end.
The morning wood is literally spawn camping me.
I literally fly away every time I spawn in. Spawning in as summoner sucks.
Oh, you want that?
Yes.
Nice.
What dropped?
The Raven Staff. It's broken. It's got the worst reforge in the game.
Yeah. Ain't that good.
Oh, headless horseman. Time to buff. What did I buff? Oh wait.
How rare is the pumpkin head drop?
I don't know.
5%.
Alright, that's not too bad.
Alright, I don't see any. Are there any more? Headless horseman?
There's one.
Alright, let me kill it. I died. Kill it. Just kill it. No. I always see their head. I always see their head drop and I think, oh, they dropped it. But no, that's just their head.
Yeah.
I mean, the vanity is their head. Just, you know.
Ow, harpy.
That's funny. Not that. Well, right, there is just a morning wood in the house.
Yeah.
And then,
They're off the walls.
oh boy, a steak launcher.
So much fun.
Explosive
whole
jack-o'-lanterns. Somebody's got the pumpkin launcher. Oh!
What?
I just saw one of the pumpkins, blades just fly out of nowhere.
Nice.
Oh no!
It's the pumpkin trophy.
I guess.
Nice. That's an Argent Grim item.
That's what we get for killing Argent Grim.
Well, no, that's what Argent Grim would get for killing the pumpkin because the two are not the same entity. Despite,
Acid, I have a question. Would
Despite-
Argent Grim drop a treasure bag? If so, what would be in it?
probably his weapons. But like,
Argent Grim mask?
yeah,
Argent Grim trophy?
there'd be like different masks depending on which form you kill. Oh, a gun. Candy corn rifle. Is that good?
Nah.
Okay.
Acid, at this point, no guns are really good for you.
I mean, in general,
Guns haven't been good for any of us for a long time.
even the ranger.
The Ranger,
Yeah,
yeah, but none of us are
Ranger.
Ranger.
You can.
No,
I just
even
mean
the ranger.
game wise. I just mean game wise.
There is a headless horseman. There is a headless horseman.
I know. I'm killing him. I should buff.
There's a headless horseman over here.
I buff.
There's a headless horseman over here.
Another.
Yes.
Wait, where? Oh, you're not over here. That's
Me
close.
side.
Ow.
I see. They're surprisingly tanky and they do a ton of damage. Ow. Pumpkin, no! I'm surprised the cyborg survived so long. No, did get it. A lot of money.
There are 2 pumpkins.
Yeah. Is there any way to like take less damage at this point in the game?
More defense.
Why is there a wyvern?
Raven staff?
I would like that because the one I have right now is the worst reforge.
Alright, give me
But I don't know if it's even good.
There's a headless horseman.
Harpies.
I just killed 3 harpies with 1 whip attack,
With 1 stone.
basically.
I didn't get it again. There's another one. Nope.
Like, if we get far enough into this event, there's gonna be there's usually a shit ton of headless horsemen.
Oh, that's good. 15 health, not
Yeah.
good.
But
Oh,
like,
wait,
it's
oh,
al-
wait,
but,
no,
like,
there
it's
are-
almost over.
Well, the thing is, there are shit done right now. I'm being chased by 2, but also a headless horseman, unfortunately. Oh, did they leave?
Yeah.
Oh, the sickles are flying after me. It's a shame you don't get to at least finish them off.
Yeah, they decide to go underground.
Yeah, even the headless horseman, which is annoying.
I like how the Morning Woods just run away.
Yeah, they're the ones who specifically have the ability to come in and out of the ground, and they choose to run away.
Yeah. I once chased a Morning Wood down and killed it.
That's awesome. Another witch's room. The Raven staff has no mod too. I can probably give it to you.
Yeah.
Alright.
Honestly, I don't know if the I don't know if the Raven staff is even that good at this point.
It does 56 summon damage. And uses 9 mana, is that what you need to know?
You see, mine with the worst does 78 for me, so
What? How?
modifiers on my armor and
Oh, right.
item
Well, I guess I was looking
Ooh,
at the raw
does
item.
good damage.
Oh, okay. Scarecrow banner. I'll put the luck pots away for now.
113.
Is there still better armor to be had? Oh wait, yeah, there's the solar armor, I guess. Like all those, the pillars.
Good luck getting that. We're gonna have to fight the Moon Lord like 5 times.
Probably. Do you think we'll get to that in this episode? Oh, chicken nugget.
Maybe.
Cause like, tomorrow I have a lot of time. Because
What's tomorrow?
Remembrance Day.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you guys will have the same amount of time, but
I will. I'm completely free tomorrow.
oh nice. Would you be free tomorrow, Quaz?
Probably.
We could do a long stream.
Yeah, I'm down to do a long stream.
Yeah, honestly, if we finish it today, we could go right into Calamity tomorrow. But then again, you could say the same about the weekends, which are also long streams.
I don't know.
Oh wait, I guess I can probably go later than usual today.
I don't know if I'm desperate to go to Square Zero again.
Oh, yeah.
Immediately. Like I'd rather take
Fair.
a few days of not playing this break.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I'm eager to start Calamity, but I also understand.
I don't want to be just playing Terraria all the time,
Yeah.
but I do want to play. No, it's a tough conundrum.
That's funny. It has me streaming every day, which is... I'd never imagined I would be a daily streamer, let alone like weekly. But it is something I gotta get used to doing more often, or should do more often at least. Just because it's good for my growth.
Yeah.
I guess viewers would also be good for my growth.
Yeah. But
I mean,
daily
you're not
streaming
gonna
is
get viewers until you're affiliated with Twitch. So.
Yeah, but to get
You're not
affiliate,
gonna get viewers until
you have to have a few viewers for affiliate. That's the thing.
True.
Queen Bee trophy. I moved.
It's all a scam.
Yeah.
It's funny. Later today, I'm gonna be helping one of my friends with their own affiliate stuff by like lurking in their chat.
Literally gaming the system. Based.
That's what life is all about, gaming the system.
Or the system games you.
Cheating at Twitch.
You either game the system or the system games you.
That's what I'm saying. How much money do I have now? I probably got a decent bit from that, even if I died. I don't think
I'm a good kind of guy.
I don't think I got all that much more than I already had, but still.
What the frick do we do now? Do we have anything to do?
More events. Frost Moon.
Do I have anything that I want to do right now?
We have the Frost Moon for starters, and the
Frost
Yeah.
Moon's literally the only thing that gives me things. Oh, also
Martians.
I want to get an elf
Old
melter for Wobble.
Yeah.
Can we do an old one?
Sure.
Please? Okay, what if I made an AFK old one farm?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do
Because I
that.
really like making that.
I also really want to do the Martian stuff.
It's just
'cause
fun.
I want-
Old ones.
I'm gonna go find Martian probes.
Oh, do you want to do the event now?
Kind of.
Alright. I'll do it too then.
Let's go to opposite sides of the world, Acid.
Alright, I'm on the east.
I'll take left.
Oh wait. Oh yeah. I mean, I can use the magic punch and I can go left. You can go right. But I guess
Alright.
if you're already on your way.
I just use the jungle pylon.
Oh, fair enough. Alright, I'm going into space.
Yeah.
It's a shame
So
I...
I'm gonna do this, and if this doesn't work, I'm gonna be a little bit upset, and then I'm gonna cry about it, and then I'm gonna be okay.
Die about it.
Hmm.
Yeah. Because I am gonna be following a strategy that may or may not be outdated, so... It's the strategy I did, though.
If you get a battle potion, you're more likely to see the probes.
I'm fine with... I found it relatively quickly last time.
They can be kind of rare.
Kinda, yeah, but... Yeah.
Wyvern. Goodbye, Wyvern.
I'm not 100% sure about doing one of the challenge seeds for Calamity.
I'm not doing a challenge seed for Calamity. That shit's tough enough.
Yeah. I don't know if I want to do extra for Calamity. I might want to do normal.
No, we're doing expert for Calamity.
Fair
Playing
enough.
Terraria on non-expert mode is a crime.
I mean, yeah, I think solo non-expert is balanced and like fair. It's just multiplayer.
My thing is, I think expert mode is the definitive way to play the game.
Kinda, yeah. I can see why you think that, but like, I think
You
it's...
get the most content without bullshit challenge.
Yeah. At some point... Oh wait, weren't we gonna do journey mode for it?
Maybe.
Yeah, it would...
The calamity.
Yeah, for mods. It would really cut down on
Yes,
grinds.
I would want to do it.
Yeah, I've never really played journey
I
mode either, so...
personally do not like the process of having Quaz grind for like having any of us grind for like 8 hours, because I don't. Quaz, do you like that?
No.
If you like that, then it's fine.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
like, we can just like,
Like,
set...
I imagine, like, if we get the Ankh shield, I don't want us to have to grind for double the stuff, you know? I don't want us to have to grind for, like, triple the
Yeah,
stuff.
by the way, Quaz, make sure you're on the right team. Green.
I'm on green.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, we're just far away.
Oh, fair enough.
Like, if it's something where we need to get, like, literally, I'm personally morally fine with us getting 20 life fruits, and then being like, okay, and then cheating 20 life fruits in for everyone else.
Yeah.
Like, I am perfectly okay with doing that. Like, we get the first character to that legit, and then everything else is we
Yeah.
cheat.
I think...
I'm fine with that person.
Like, I think...
Because it just cuts down grinding by a significant amount.
Other limits, like, no god
I like
mode,
to
probably.
think that in this world.
Yeah.
All right. Let's make some lore for this world while I'm sitting here waiting.
Alright.
The lore behind the Green Scourge is that I went to the jungle, and the jungle, I became a monster of the jungle.
I mean, that's true to the streams, too. The jungle did turn you into a monster, just in a different way.
Yeah.
We should work on making a lot of that, mushrooms.
Yeah. Hi, what's the lore of Black Frost in this world?
I'm thinking. I don't know. Maybe. I want to do more. I want to do more grand things. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. The Harvest Lord, Argent Grim, came to this world to harvest and pillage and plunder and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To get stronger.
I feel like my character and Black Frost are Argent Grim's goons.
Maybe, yeah.
Pretty much. I'm a grand op. I think as of right now, I am the closest thing I am, and I think the thing I want the lore to be is I'm a grand architect.
Yeah, obviously this wouldn't be like canon to like, you know, Azarth or whatever.
I was once a he-ho who made
But it's a fun
made
project.
great buildings, and then I became a he-hole who toils over over blueprints.
In this sort of weird alternate reality, this is the
What's beeping?
oh, you know, the
Me.
bombs.
Iho's robot.
Yeah,
And noise suppression.
British robot.
this is what Argent Grim, like,
Doctor Who has some of those.
actually, it could be early on in his life as a Death Knight, but I don't think so.
I feel like this Terraria world is the story of Argent Grim becoming a Death Knight.
Well, I mean, the actual story is, like, relatively simple, you could say.
True.
It's, like,
Well,
but
you were
it
a
could
gay
fill
job.
in some of, you could fill in some of the gaps in, like, the many years of him, like, becoming stronger.
Yeah.
It was, like,
What did you say,
within...
Blore?
You're a chain chump.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, mushroom probe.
2 years.
Should I go to Ice Arena?
What's
it
that
don't
arena?
matter.
But
I'll go to Ice Arena.
No,
Oh, wait.
no,
Oh, they're already here. Never mind. Hi-ho, are you
what?
aware?
Hold
Okay.
on.
Watch the stream, the side stream I have up. You can see.
Watch the skyline.
Yeah.
I guess you could also watch
I
the
gotta
stream.
put stuff away.
Or the audio doubling
I
for
don't know.
yourself.
I don't have Twitch. I can't tell what the hell's going on.
I can't hear over all the
It's
alien
so
death sounds.
No.
Bro, you're killing all the Allens.
That's okay.
What Allens did you?
Invaded.
Raw land.
They're taking my land that I want to harvest for
You're
myself.
like British?
No.
You like the British?
British aliens?
You're a British alien. You don't know it yet. You're a sleeper agent.
There's some British aliens in Doctor Who, I'm pretty sure.
Couple.
No, but
Alien!
so is Boar because Boar is a sleeper agent. He doesn't know that he's
Every
British
time I
and
did
an
this,
alien.
I just got to the alien spaceship and it just killed me.
Yeah. It's like Minus Prime saying die and then killing you. Same kind of move. Like he says that because he's about to kill you. I'm breaking a bunch of his turrets.
What kind of weapon do you have, Acid? You're
I
like
have
shooting bananas.
Well, I have the Terrablade and I have the... Oh, phase 2. Terrablade and... Oh.
Why did it teleport
Survive.
on top of me and I died instantly?
I have the Horseman's Blade and the Terrablade, and the Death Sickle, and the Possessed Hatchet, and the Picksaw, and the
I literally
the Pawn
teleported
Hammer,
to acid
and-
the split second that he died.
and the Fishing Pole, and Binoculars and Wood. What do you ask?
Why am I getting an advertisement that's just saying find your closest supermarket?
The times are coming.
Ominous.
You have to find your closest
Why is
supermarket
it trying to
before,
show? Why is it trying to direct me to my closest Waitrose?
before it's too late.
That's what Myers.
There's Myers.
Maybe.
That's where I work.
Awesome.
Is Fred Meyer's like the rich person store?
No, there's plenty of decrepit people there.
Yeah.
Because Waitrose is like the rich person store. I'm pretty sure.
There's plenty of rotted people there. I mean, I
People can't
guess.
be decrepit.
No,
It's kind of discriminatory too.
there's people who are rotted.
Rich people can be wrong. Rich people can be decrepit.
Yeah.
Rich people tend to be more decrepit than any others.
I mean, there's not like a lot of rich people in Alaska. I don't think.
Seems like propaganda.
There's not like mega rich. But I guess for Myers,
There's another one.
Is probably one of
I'll
the
survive this time.
nicer supermarket. But there's still lots of gross people. Lots of duckers.
Lots of Zuckers.
Oh wow, we are whittling it down now. Ow. Uh oh.
Oh, you must killed it.
We got it.
Killed it.
Is there like a treasure bag or is it just that staff?
My thing.
Oh, do
There's
you
no
need...
treasure bag for it.
Alright, I'll give that to you.
It's a mini boss.
Hey,
Here.
Hey.
Xeno staff. You got
Never
it?
mind, it's closest thing.
Okay.
I thought that was the one that I wanted.
You're all flying.
Yeah, we have brooms. We're all flying on brooms. No.
I really like the fact that we're a bunch of people fighting aliens while flying around on brooms.
Yeah, I mentioned that last stream. The funniest part of it is the brooms.
That's basically just expedition. That's basically just freaking
This happens all the time.
expedition to the Great Barrier Peaks.
This happens all the time in Neoways Earth. Oh, what's this? Electrosphere launcher. Ranged? Okay.
Hey, Acid, did you ever get that job at that movie theater?
No, that was like probably like a year ago. Probably more than a year. I don't know when it was, but no.
Movie theater.
What's funny is that that was the one job that like actually rejected me instead of, or actually said that they got someone else instead of just ghosting me.
Yeah.
The thing is, that's base.
Yeah, I agree.
Good
Every
on
other
them.
one.
Otherwise, you're just left on red, and that's crazy.
Yeah, especially for a livelihood. All right, what do you get for that one?
They leave you on red so that they can hit you at some point.
Oh, is that what you got?
Yeah.
Nice.
No.
All right. We have a chest for the plating, and I'm gonna use that to make the cyborg's house when I
Are you
can.
done killing Germas?
What?
Are you done killing the Germa army?
Germa?
Yeah.
If anything, I mean, I guess the funny noises you could compare that to Germa, but if anything, it's Vine Sauce who is the alien association.
Mine
Yeah.
says.
Anyways, I got Treasure Hunter shirt and pants, vanity item.
Wow.
I think it's obvious who it's based on.
What's your guys' opinion on Fred Meyers?
Farmers.
Frederick
Mm.
Miasma?
The miasma. I am
Yeah,
not too
I love
fond of the
that.
miasma.
I'm gonna sell
We sell
some,
Miasma.
I should sell some duplicate items that we don't need. A lot of duplicate vanities. Wait, hi, what are you wearing? Like, what's the outfit you have again?
Ruin robe and hat.
Is it the one that looks like like the Elden Ring, type one?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what that means.
I thought you were the one who drew the comparison, the one that looked like the Academy ones.
No.
Oh. Weren't you the one that pointed that out?
Yes, but I'm not wearing that.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Claus.
Yeah.
Have you got another job?
Yes.
Oh, it's a graveyard again.
What job
Wouldn't you
do
like
you
to
get?
know? Wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah. I would like to know. That's why I'm asking you.
I am not allowed to disclose what I do, sadly.
Why?
Bro, under an
Why?
NDA.
NDA.
The hired gun.
Wait, really?
Yep.
That's funny.
Wait, what DA?
NDA.
What's NDA?
Non-disclosure agreement.
Yeah.
You can't say what you do? What are you doing? You're not. You just,
Bruh, I
you
just said I
you
can't
wash
say.
dishes?
You literally can't say. Why are you
I don't
asking?
wash
him?
dishes anymore.
You are the dishes?
What do
Is
you
that
kill
why?
people?
What is a soul cake?
They
Is that
said he's a hired gun.
I kill people, but I can say my job.
the soul cake is just like another mana thing. Okay.
I have to crump shoplifters.
I'm
every
on stream right now, so I don't really want to be saying what I do.
Oh yeah, if I don't have a
Why?
job right now, but if I did, I wouldn't tell you. Then people could track me down using the. Oh yeah, that also applies to Quaz. People could probably just track him down by figuring out his job and figuring
Yeah.
out where he is. They could figure, oh, who's people that work there.
What the one person who's gonna watch the VOD?
Exactly. Well, the thing is, once it's on the internet, it's on the internet forever, right? So, like,
Yeah.
I could take it down, but I'm not gonna take down.
it doesn't really matter if no one's really gonna watch it anytime soon.
I'm not gonna take it down. I'm not gonna take down the whole Terraria thing. Just because someone said something that shouldn't be on there.
Yeah.
And like, so that's why I'm just not gonna have them say anything in the first place. You
Zucker
know.
moment.
Yeah, you certainly are having one.
Zucker moment.
It's too late in the night for me to start this now, so we have another pumpkin moon though.
Yeah, I got one in my inventory too.
Yeah.
I thought I used them all last time, but I guess I didn't.
Oh, the misery.
Oh my god, how many holes do you have in the ground?
What?
A lot.
You have a lot of holes.
I've bored through the.
I mean, I was the one who I dug most of them, but you were the one who insulated them.
Yes.
I bowed through
That's
the
a lot
earth
of
and
The
As
You
you were the
insulated.
drill with which I destroyed the world.
I was the drill and you were the insulation. You were the
No, I was the commander of the drill acid.
True. You commanded it.
I'm an in.
You were the drill with which I used to pierce the heavens.
I guess, well, the insulation is the important part, so you were the planner of the insulation.
I did the important part.
True. What is this thing flying
You
around
did the
us?
not important part.
Is that your summon?
I am very thankful that you guys mined most of your chlorophyte on your own.
Yeah.
Basically.
Oh yeah.
I didn't want to be mining all that shit.
How do we get the mushroom solution?
Mushmini.
Yeah.
Oh, do I have to make a house for that guy? I'll do it. I'll do it. We have a lot of mushrooms probably. Where are
Alright,
they?
I'm gonna go play
Oh, yeah.
Darkest Dungeon.
Oh, that game is epic.
I've heard that game is good.
On
What?
my
What
Nintendo
game did you
Switch.
say?
Darkest Dungeon.
Like fastest
Dankest
dungeon.
One of my friends. One of my friends is a voice actor for a mod for that game. He's not a voice actor for the game itself, but he's a voice actor for a mod.
What if
Actually,
we beat the Torch God?
We could.
You
What do you
could.
get out of it? I don't know. I've never.
Torch God's favor.
What is that?
Duh. Makes torches better permanently.
Do they do something other, like, light-wise, or like...
His
Do-
favor, duh.
Oh.
Duh.
Alright, I guess I'll probably work on a mushroom house. In the mushroom biome. Do you just place mushrooms as blocks? Glowing mushrooms?
So I want to.
I guess I gotta desert myself.
How do I do this? How do I do this? So, go in here, go do.
Hi ho. You gonna help me get the Terra Prism?
What is that?
What's the Terra Prism?
The Empress of Light drop?
Oh. Oh, don't you have to fight it at day?
I
for
mean,
that?
I get stuff from that, right?
Isn't that
The thing is, the thing I'm talking about is the one that drops during the day. You fight her during the day.
Isn't that the one where you just get instantly killed?
Yeah.
Honestly,
let's do it.
maybe I could bring back turtle armor. Would that help?
You get instantly
No.
killed.
Oh.
It wouldn't help because she has more health than that.
Well, would it help at all? Is it on like a health basis, or is it like a...
But the thing is, I don't really need that item. It's just the best weapon for me in the game. One of the best weapons in the game.
Oh,
The Spirit of Halloween Rest.
oh, I see what
that
it means.
No more Halloween stuff.
Probably,
From the
yeah,
Haunted Moon.
because they all had that Halloween stuff on them.
Excuse me.
You know, I got that Halloween stuff
Can I
on me.
say, Wobble was freaking absolutely an insane person talking about Halloween in DM discussion.
True.
Yeah, I think that's kind of the point.
The wicked mind.
Actually, like, I cannot tell. Like, I always find it hard to tell when Wobble is and isn't joking. So I just took him at face value there, because that just fully... That was just fully in line with my perception of his beliefs.
I like to
like-
think that I think he was just like joking because
No,
you know.
I would be... I extremely doubt.
Alright, I'm gonna grab dinner. Dinner.
My
Alright.
thing
Like,
is,
I know that he does trolling, but like,
yeah,
he did not sound like he was trolling. Because he... It's either he is trolling 24/7, like literally his entire life, or he just is never, or he just never lets up with being serious. Like that's it's both his humor default and his
I think the Halloween discussion thing is like the joke is that you can't tell, and that's where the that's the funny.
I think I am not. I think that I do not want to assume that he's joking, because if he's being serious, then like I want to genuinely show that he's cringe, because I think that his take on Halloween is cringe, like straight up.
I know. I thought he just didn't like it.
He said, "I absolutely
his thing.
despise Halloween. It celebrates nothing and makes people dress like fools and purchase obscene amounts of fake blood. The decorations are tacky and it promotes and it enables unhealthy gluttony." I don't necessarily disagree with the fact that it promotes promotes unhealthy gluttony. I think that's true.
I think those
But-
are all fair criticisms of Halloween.
But it does not celebrate nothing. It does celebrate something.
I mean, the modern counterpart, basically.
Well, the thing is, it, like, traditionally, it has celebrated All Hallows Day. It's been the precursor to All Hallows Day, and the relevance of that is that All Hallows Day is a day for remembering.
Yeah.
And just like
I
remembering
thought you were
and
just
respecting
mentioning.
the previous, the remembering and respecting recently dead and saints of old.
Yeah. I thought you were just talking about when he said it was the devil's birthday or something like that.
No, I get, yeah, that's probably a joke.
That's what I was thinking.
That sounds like a joke. I also
Like-
imagine every mention of Satanism that he mentions is a joke.
Yeah,
As we all know,
usually.
Satanism just does not exist. It is a very real
You
thing
gotta-
that is very much not real.
Yeah. I mean, there are some devil worshippers out there.
The thing is, devil worshippers are not like the thing that do not exist in the same way that has been propagated by
Yeah.
specifically the Christian church in the U.S.
Yeah.
Like,
The satanic panic.
yeah, exactly. Like, none of that exists.
It exists to a very, very, very
It-
much lesser degree, and most
Yeah, and
people
it-
doing it are kind of ironic about it.
Yeah.
They're a little bit self-aware.
Yeah, like that's the thing.
Alright,
is
got
that,
me-
like it barely exists.
Got me
Yeah.
dinner.
Dinner.
Fair
We're talking
enough.
about Satanism.
Oh,
Think about how Satanism doesn't exist.
that's funny.
Yeah, it doesn't exist to the extent.
I got
Plus,
pizza.
honestly, who cares if you're worshiping Satan?
I got
really?
pizza, but my mom forgot to put it in a pan, so it's more like pizza slop. Or not slop, but you know what I mean. Well, not slop, but I mean like it's more like like discordant pizza. Like it's like torn pizza. Like
That sounds like not food.
it's just, no, like it's just the shape that's wrong because it like it wouldn't come out of the pan, you know.
Okay, pizza can come in any shape, so you
Like-
valid.
Yes. Some of the best looking pizza I've ever seen in my life was not even like the traditional pizza shape.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
like it's mostly just like parts of the crust have gotten like a little ripped up, and like
Like, have
You know,
you
like
guys
the
seen
back of the
Detroit
pizza.
style pizza?
Isn't that the square?
Yeah.
have you seen that one video of
yeah,
like
It
the
looks delicious.
Korean street food Detroit style pizza? And it's like the most insane things you've seen, or I've seen, like pizza wise. They just spent like they just make like a bunch of pizzas and they just put the most insane ingredients on them.
Chicago style pizza looks very cursed when you first see it.
Let me see if I can
I
find
think
the video
Chicago.
real
I
quick.
think it's the fact that you have such a strong opinion of what pizza is, and then suddenly you see something that is just not the thing that you think of when you think of pizza.
Yeah.
And that's the reason people have
Pizza's
such
a very
strong
broad
opinions of
term,
that.
though, in all
Okay.
realisticness.
Yeah, I think
thought-
people are way too defensive about pizza.
I found the video. I think this is the video. I'm pretty sure. I recognize.
I like how we go from talking about Satanism to pizza.
Yeah.
True.
I mean, the two are naturally linked. You know how it is.
Yeah.
I got Glommer's flower. What is this? Someone's a Glommer. Oh, is this a light? No, it's a. It's an actual pet, not a light pet.
The
Wait.
moment I realized I should probably stop saying, like, dog shit insane opinions is when Snide sent me a piece of propaganda that was like shootings being caused by atheists, and I was like, that says a lot of things about a lot of things. And Snide was like, please tell me that's not your real opinion.
Please tell me that. With the quads, no way.
Ugh, that's not my real opinion.
Yeah, that's why.
The thing is,
that's
when
why
I heard
no
that,
way.
I had no when I heard you say that, I had no context as to what you were agreeing with, as to what you were, what that was, not what you were agreeing with, what you were talking about. So I was very confused, and hearing what the actual explanation is, I think I definitely empathize with Snide's worry.
Is there any other NPC that
Yeah.
spawn that likes the mushroom, by the way?
But I tried to say it in like my sarcastic voice, like,
Other.
wow, that says a lot of things about a lot of things.
Wait, hang on.
Whenever I say that, that usually means that says nothing about nothing.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, I'm just trying to be sarcastic. Ain't trying to have people think that I think atheists cause shootings.
This says a lot about the wicked
When in
mind.
reality, humans cause shootings.
True.
Humans with bad social care,
That's
like psychological care.
You know, people say guns don't don't cause shootings. People do or whatever.
Well,
But if you really think about it, that's true on a level that also is against, or that is also pro-gun control.
it's the kind of thing that like
a little bit.
you could argue that
Because
they
like
don't cause, but they're necessary.
you
They're a
just
mandatory factor
say
to them, though.
no, but you just say that people were the cause of, people were the reason why those guns were in the hands of people who shouldn't have them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's a pro-gun control.
You know how we feel about old blasters around the Claus household.
Funny.
Like I'm just imagining like the Lego Star Wars droid blasters.
Yeah.
Like the Lego Star Wars blasters. Like how they look, and they look like, I don't even know how to describe them. You know, the big tubes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was trying to put that opinion in, or that opinion?
Opinion.
I'm not.
You're trying to put that
um,
opinion in the minds of the masses.
Yeah.
I want to dress
I
up
was
as a Lego
vision-
character, but I don't wear, like, I just have, like, the Lego blaster and, like, a really big, like, I wear, like, Lego clothes, but, like, I don't, like, make myself look like a Lego character. So, like, I wear, like, Lego hat, like, a Lego Star Wars, like, like, a Resistance Fighter hat.
Hi, how are you
and,
gonna
like, a Lego,
culturally
hold, like, a
appropriate
Lego Star
Lego people?
Wars. I'm not gonna lie, I think that I don't care.
True. As we
Sorry
all
to all
know.
my Lego fans out there.
Sorry to all my Legos in chat. You kids are Legos? Family Guy joke.
Lego my ego, you know what they say.
True. But anyway, hi ho, what are you gonna dress up as a Lego?
I'm gonna dress up as like one of the guys in the at the beginning of Lego Star Wars.
Oh yeah. Dong, dong. I love those blasters.
I feel like this isn't
And then after I do that,
Okay, that's because it's not.
What's gonna happen?
I'm gonna shoot people.
Oh,
Yeah, imagine if we had access to heat rays and stuff.
Elon Musk knew this technology, heat rays that had the actual effects. Me when the fiction that specifically warns against do not make this thing is so cool that companies just finally decide to recreate the thing that you do not create. What was that tweet? It was like finally we've recreated the Torment Nexus from the famous book Do Not Create the Torment Nexus. That was like a thing someone made about it to compare it.
The Torment Nexus.
That's what people are. That's.
Let me see if I can find it.
That's the thing. People who believe in Roko's Basilisk think that that's actually going to happen.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, I put that video in
They're gonna be like, you're gonna read the Roko Basilisk. It's like, okay, buddy.
Okay, the site is muted. It's
No,
talking.
the TARDIS?
Where?
At the beginning. The entrance is a police box.
Yo. Look at this place, hi ho. This is awesome.
Yeah. This is the beginning of my thing.
That old ass ringtone. I'm putting the video on VC chat.
Oh yeah, check out that pizza video I mentioned.
Pizza.
I don't know who, like, what, like, human being decided that they would take their screen cap of this, like, arena at nighttime.
That's based actually.
Sanest,
Sanest
literally
Terraria
the
player.
sanest Terraria player.
True. People
I
who
think-
consistently play this game are probably insane.
I do that.
Look at this. This looks so weird.
What?
My giant Terra blade beams hitting the wall, hitting the small ass wall.
That's funny. I'm making
This should be it.
making the mushroom house, so I can't see.
It should be what I'm looking for.
Can I make a mushroom chandelier? Or do I need to? I guess I'll start with the candelabra. No, the candelabra's not the right size. I think I need chains and stuff for that then. Where are chains again? Alright, they're all the way back here. Alright. Mushroom candelabra. Or chandelier. Candelabra, I already have one. And I don't need it. Any of you folks want a mushroom candelabra?
I don't know why, but the sound that I think just came from you sounded like a very specific sound effect from Ocarina of Time.
Which one? I know the sound effects of that game like the back of my hand.
You know the sound effect that sounds like a beast squirming? I
Yes.
think it's the
When
sound
they-
effect that Goma plays when they're like off screen.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
That's what the sound sounded like.
The only actual like full playthrough of the game I've seen, well, that and Majora's Mask, was like a randomized one, including randomized audio, and it was really funny. The Majora's Mask one that I watched was really funny in particular because like there was like dogs in the main town, and the dogs like their sound that they made was the it was like the Re-Dead scream. It was really funny. It was
That's my impression of Re-Dead.
yeah, it was
Oh.
yeah, it was Tom Fox's playthrough, I think.
That's
Yeah.
so cursed if the dogs are making the Re-Dead sound.
Yeah,
Also,
and
this,
like
this UFO pet is really good. Or not pet, summon.
and the sounds the sounds
Actually,
for like
I should be
the
saying pet.
sounds for like the menu options, like moving, you know, clicking and moving things. It was like someone like gasping in a weird way. But it's so much worse than that. I would try and find the video, but I don't
This is
care.
how you move around with the static hook, hi-ho.
Oh yeah, Mushroom House is ready, by the way. What else should I do to make it look nice?
Get rid of the monster infestation.
How?
Maybe you put down some paintings.
Do we have any good? Are there any good mushroom paintings?
There's gotta be. Acid, you want the Raven staff? Because I don't really want it.
Which one's that?
The one you gave me. You can have it back.
Well, I gotta see what it does. Hang on.
It summons a pet Raven.
Is that use? What does it do? Is that? I think that the thing is that might be worse than the Deadly Sphere.
I don't know.
It does. It seems to do more damage, but the Deadly Sphere is like it hits a lot more. I think.
Yeah.
Maybe actually. Yeah.
The UFOs, they hit whatever they go after.
Honestly, even if the Ravens did more damage, I'd probably just keep the Deadly Spear anyways, just because I like the presentation.
Fair, fair. Imagine me doing that. I would have been dead by now.
You just had the frogs the entire game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least with those two, it's a very small difference, and I'm pretty sure they might be better anyways, just because they hit faster and they set things on fire.
Yeah. Deadly Sphere just might be better.
Yeah, but if it wasn't, I'd still keep it. I should probably take a look at...
Is this Jungle Crimson or...
Hollow.
No, far to the left.
The underground one?
Doesn't appear to be. Not the underground one, the surface one.
No, that's protected.
Okay. I was wondering if some of it got over.
No.
Alright.
It's a very clear example of that thing working, because, like, it is like...
Yeah.
Yeah, you can very clearly see the divide.
Holy shit, you're right.
And you can very clearly see how effective our barrier has been.
Also, the Crimson only goes down a certain... Wait. Does Crimson
Ooh, what is
reappear?
this? Oh, grapes. What was I gonna look up? Oh yeah, paintings.
I like how this whatever you call it barrier goes through one of the houses underground.
Yeah. Alright, well, I guess I'm in the house so I'm safe, so I can just look it up.
Crispy honey.
Terraria paintings.
Why am I in the jungle? Why am I in the jungle?
Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here.
Who wants a light fruit?
You.
Oh wait, these things sell for a shit ton, I forgot. 1 light fruit is 2 gold. And 15 silver and 5 copper.
Of course, if you have a painter in a graveyard, you get some cool paintings.
By the way, I'm pretty sure Mr. Biggs has been in like 3 different Terraria worlds at this point.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see Mr. Biggs become a full character.
But yeah, you can get the paintings from 2 of the Evil Dead movies, I think. Or based on them at least, from the painter.
The steampunker's room looks really odd.
Should I make it? Is there a way for me to make it look better?
I don't know.
Because I think it looks nice.
It looks out of place, but I think that's kind of the point.
Yeah. Just wait till I make the cyborg's room. It's gonna look even more out of place.
I'm about to become the Rainbow Scourge.
Nice. Oh, I get it. There's 4 paintings that are they're Don't Starve ones, like the Bereaved, the Firestarter, the Gentleman Scientist, and the Strongman. Okay. I don't see any mushroom paintings so far. I mean actually the truffle. Oh, look at the truffles painting. Look at the wiki and look at the one that the truffle sells. Actually, has the truffle moved in yet, or are there requirements unfulfilled?
I don't know. He should be here. Should have been here a while ago. Hi-ho, do you see me approaching?
Yeah.
Look at my character.
Wow.
Well, you can look at it on the wiki. He has a pretty good painting.
I'll see it in game, don't you worry.
All right.
I'm gonna buy it eventually.
Okay, the truffle is the only one who has any opinion on the glowing mushroom biome.
Yeah, makes sense. Hi-ho, look at, or not hi-ho, Acid, look at my character.
Nice. I still want to get some of that fiery dye.
This is the Midnight Rainbow dye.
Yeah, and I still want to get a better light pet.
I'm gonna go back to the Green Scourge.
I still have the heart, honestly. Wait, can I have one rainbow dye for the heart, or do you not have enough to give away any? Actually, nah, I'll make.
How much do you want?
I was thinking one, but I'll probably get something better. Yeah, nah.
You can have it. It gives you 6.
I changed my mind. Cause
look at the fairy.
I want it to be something different than my other one. Than Chester, so I don't get mixed up all the time.
Look at the fairy.
Whoa.
It looks like
I do like the acid like circles on the heart right now. You can see it. But yeah, the truffle cell's a pretty wicked painting.
where did he-ho?
I'm checking my other world.
Terraria
I'll
up.
look at the measurements. Look at the measurements.
Hi-ho,
here.
you know the old saying, size doesn't matter.
Alright, he might move in today. I'm just looking at other paintings because I want to know if there's any ones that would look nice
The good
there.
old saying.
That's funny. There's a painting of the traveling merchant going to the pyramids.
Whoa!
I guess he is traveling after all. He's a tourist.
True.
Okay, there's bioluminescence, but that's an underground cabin one.
I like this asphalt
Where?
that Hi-ho is using.
Oh, cool. Is that what you're making it? Or is it, what is that? Oh, that's
Yeah.
it. Oh, that's a crystal. Oh,
So,
I love how the description for the rare enchantment painting is literally just Tim. Nothing else.
There's some really rare paintings that can spawn in the dungeon.
Yeah, there's a nice wizard painting.
Ooh.
okay, so.
Waldo.
How do we get the wizard painting?
It shows up in cabins. Underground.
Man, I'm looking at this house and I'm just like, yeah, this is what a for fun Terraria playthrough actually looks like. Just a house that's filled with fucking paintings.
Yeah.
I like how my first act upon this world was to build the slime house.
Yeah. We still gotta make that wizard tower at some point.
You want to make that now? Or start making it now?
Honestly, maybe we could save that idea. We could save that idea for Calamity, honestly.
Maybe.
Like, that way we don't have to go through the effort on this playthrough. Since we're gonna
Okay, imagine we make the same tower in Calamity, though.
No, I wanna have separate villages and not a tower that time around.
20 blocks down.
Oh, apparently Waldo is like the rarest painting because there's only a 0.16% chance due to like
Whoa.
And
there's a 32.5% chance for it to be a 2x3 painting, and there's only a 0.49% chance for it to be Waldo.
down, 5 blocks down, and then.
Interesting. That's a lot of pink gel.
20 blocks down.
Bowl of soup.
Is the truffle still not here yet? Oh, what was that? Oh, he's here.
Yeah.
Maitake. Let's go fly over and meet him. I want you guys to see this awesome painting that he sells. And look at its name, also.
My son.
Yeah.
Here, I'll put it up here.
Oh, I also bought one. Wait, why do
you put that one up at the house?
Where'd that banner go?
How do you screenshot?
Oh, whoops, I accidentally sold it again.
Windows Shift S, and then you can.
Well, no, you can press F4, and then you go to take screenshot. That's what I do. There's like a lot of different methods.
How do I zoom out?
You probably can't zoom out further than however zoomed you already are.
Really?
You can look it up. Maybe there is a way. I don't know how Wobble got his like giant screenshots for like that whenever he did that golf thing.
Oh, it's camera mode. Yeah, you go into camera mode. It's in your inventory next to the house. It's the camera.
Well, you can also do F4 for that, but how do you zoom out? Do you zoom out more?
You go to the map.
Oh. Oh, that's cool.
Like you press M, and you're still in camera mode.
What is the square?
That's the screenshot.
How
The
do
square.
how do you delete the frame though?
You can just move it around by left and right click.
Fair enough. That's cool. That's just
Yeah.
I wanna. Well, I guess I use arrow keys. Well, it's cool to know though.
Yeah.
Well, he does sell dark blue solution.
That's for the that's for the Contaminator,
I know.
which is awesome. Oh,
We
I
can.
forgot about the Lizard King painting I put up. Also, what is this other painting in the Witch Doctor's house?
What do you mean?
Ocular resonance.
Oh yeah, I thought that. Look, I couldn't figure out who else to give that to. He seemed to make
It's an
most
awesome
sense.
painting.
Yeah.
The Lizard King is also a good painting.
Yeah.
There's just a lot of good paintings in this game.
Yeah. Okay, we already have one of those.
Like Saturn eating his son.
Yeah. That painting is great, like, even ignoring the in-game, I mean, yeah, like, even ignoring the in-game, just the actual painting itself is great.
It's gruesome as fuck.
I did it.
Didn't he, like, make it when he was, like, wasn't the guy who made it, like, insane?
A little bit, yeah.
I forget the
That's my
context.
plan.
I thought there was more to it. I remember there being more to it than that, but I don't remember what it was. Alright, well, I'll put the mushrooms and ingredients for now. Although we probably should make a house there just so we can warp.
Why did she bark and then start singing?
Who?
The anime girl.
What? That doesn't narrow it down, hi-ho.
I think it does.
Not really.
It's an old ringtone. That's what's playing.
Oh, what is this skull thing? Robotic skull? Oh. Whoa! Is this just decoration, or does he fight? Does he do anything?
What?
The mini Skeletron Prime?
Oh, it's a pet.
Yeah, does he do anything?
Nah, he just sits there and looks epic.
Yeah.
Acid, you should have kept the turtle armor so we could have gone into another world to get the bone key.
No,
But I
they patched that out. I looked it up. They like patched it so you can't use turtle armor against it. You actually, you are intended to fight it, but you actually have to fight it, which is possible.
Can you hoik it?
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, do you
what?
guys know if you can hoik it?
Like what?
The Dungeon Guardian.
I used to be able to.
Because well, you're intended to be able to fight it apparently. Like,
I remember when I was a kid, I saw the Dungeon Guardian and it jump scared me.
Same.
that probably happened to me. I don't fully remember, but probably.
Oh, I bet it did. It's meant to jump scare you.
At the same time, I don't even know if it got that far, because that might have been when my friend gave me all that stuff.
Lol.
My friend and all the friends that he brought in.
I love when somebody's new to Terraria and you just get on your elite characters and then just fuck around on their world. Even though that's kind of what I did at the start. Even though that's kind of what I did at the start of this game.
That's the best friend thing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as you don't do anything bad with that, which you didn't.
Why is it forcing me to look at Tabletop Simulator?
Alright, what should we do next? We got in the truffle. Right, pirates. We should fight pirates, right?
Ugh. What can we even get from the pirates? I don't even want the pirates.
Money.
True.
I want to see what they have. I want to fight them anyways. I want to do every event at least once. And
That's
the frost.
fair.
Also the
I
frost
thought we
moon.
already did.
No. Somehow it never happened naturally, and we, you know.
Huh. That's
Uh,
odd. TM.
well, I'm pretty sure it's a drop. I'm pretty sure it's like a drop from ocean, from fighting enemies in the ocean. I'm pretty sure that's how you get. I didn't even realize he left IO. Make sure you join the right team again. Alright, I guess I'll grab a
Like
potion.
I care.
I guess I'll grab battle potions. And go to the...
What are these graves in this house?
Which one? I know there's one here, which is okay, but what, huh? Are there others?
Oh, this is a Nyquil grave, so...
You can remove...
No, I'm not gonna remove the one on the right.
Yeah,
'cause
don't-
That's,
Don't remove the golden one.
yeah, that's an awesome one.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Nyquil grave.
What killed him again? Oh.
Black Frost.
Oh yeah, I hope. That was what killed him.
I am a merciless god.
Still nothing in chat,
Bro.
that's okay. Sometimes I wonder if I should stream
More.
like D&D and whatnot, but I know most players wouldn't be comfortable with that.
Yeah, nah.
Like there's a few that would, but not most.
Some groups they probably do.
No, I mean like here I think like some of us would be. But others. I think it really depends on who's in the campaign. And I don't even know if it'd be interesting enough.
Considering most of the D&D players do not join this VC whenever somebody is streaming.
I mean, we are. I feel like
I think even
two,
someone like Snide has gone on record saying that they would be fine. It's just they want that to be the thing, you know?
I should probably drink battle potion.
And
Alright.
I think I'm in the same boat where I would be fine with doing it if that was like the thing that we were doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it was just like an actual campaign, I can understand why you wouldn't want to.
There's a lot of dead monsters down here.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure the only way to get the shark, I mean the pirate summon, is by fighting beach enemies.
I don't want the pirate staff.
I want to fight the pirates. We should probably fight them by
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah, we should probably fight them too, so that we can actually get the,
Oh, does not right. Oh, found you.
like, we should probably fight them at the beach so that they can drop more maps and we can summon them again. Because
Yeah.
I
Oh
don't-
wait, this thing, you can go underwater with this thing. You can't do that with the UFO.
With what?
The broom.
Yeah.
You can't take the UFO underwater.
Yeah, I'm using the turtle because it's very fast underwater, and I don't have to breathe.
Oh,
I remember getting the tortoise mount a long time ago. Like when they first added fishing to console.
Wow, no enemies nearby even though I have the potion.
Goblins. I killed some goblins.
Maybe they changed how you get it? I don't know if you can craft it, that's the thing.
I'm pretty sure you can craft it at some point.
Pirate map.
Did you get one?
No, I'm looking it up.
Acid, I think you'll have more luck at the other ocean because I think towns make it so monsters don't spawn as often.
Well, yeah, but the other ocean is much smaller, that's why.
I mean, still gonna have the same spawn rate.
And it doesn't have the cave. Fair enough.
But the drawback is that you can't instantly, or I can't instantly warp to it because I don't have the shell.
Yeah, we should get more conches.
I have no idea how to get one of those.
Neither do I.
Fishing.
Oh. Oh.
Actually, no, I think it's sand chests.
Sand? Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I guess I'll just sit here.
Sand. I love the sand.
Which means farming oasis chests.
I'll
I
just,
hate sand.
I'll just sit here and
I
let my
hate
summons.
sand.
Let my summons do stuff while I look at the wiki.
People be like, "Where were you born?" and then I just say the soil.
Actually correct, so I don't know why anyone would be confused.
Okay, it is 1% chance of most enemies killed in the surface ocean during hard mode.
Are we a calming potion? We have battle potions. We don't have any calming potions though. That kind of sucks for me, but that's fine.
Okay, I think apparently if I just stand on the ocean, I have a better bet of getting it. Oh, oops.
I'll stand here too.
Chester!
While you guys are grinding, could you just like...
Yeah. What?
Never mind, you guys are in the other ocean. Good night.
Oh, good night.
Rain the ocean. Good night.
Okay, they don't have to be pirate. I mean, they don't have to be ocean enemies though.
Guys, do you mind if I completely... Oh,
They can be like zombies. They can be like, it could be like a blood moon, and that would help.
What's the status, Hi-Ho? What's going on?
Oh, apparently King Slime is a good source for farming pirate
my
mats.
My
true deranged architect. I'm gonna make true on the lore that I came up in 5 seconds and completely decimate the land for this one build.
Awesome.
It will be completely unrecognizable. Any issues? Good.
No issue here. I destroyed the landscape of the underground jungle.
Nice.
Well, I will destroy the landscape of the above ground.
Wait, what were you saying, Hayo? I wasn't paying attention. Were you saying you want
I'm
to?
doing my evil arc.
Are you turning into mushrooms?
I want to see
No.
Hiho's evil arc.
Buy Dark Blue Solution. Turn it into mushrooms.
I'm gonna do a considerably more evil act.
What is that? What is this thing, by the way? I can't sit on it. What is
Bubble.
it? Oh. What is it?
This is literally the perfect music for what I'm doing right now.
I don't know what the
What
bubble
is
is.
it?
I can't use it.
Nothing. It blocks liquids.
This sure is an area right here.
Wait, what are you doing? Are you
Those
just
wobble.
Are you just digging? I don't understand what's going on.
The world will not be the same after what I do to it.
Oh! Hey, wait. Oh, hang on. Leave the area where the house is.
Yeah.
Wait, why don't you use the other desert? Why don't you use the corruption desert?
What do you think I'm doing?
What? Hi-ho. What do you mean?
What do you think I'm doing?
Doing the
No,
not
like, what do you think I'm doing?
getting sand?
No.
Why? What are you doing?
I'm destroying the landscape.
Why?
I need a little room. And there's not enough room.
Yeah, but why don't you do it underneath the corrupted desert?
Because I don't need this. I needed the room here.
Oh, okay. What are you gonna make? What are you gonna make?
My arena.
Oh.
My
Alright.
my not arena. My
Old one.
Yeah.
Alright, well, as long as you don't, you know, as long as you don't, destroy where the town is, it should be fine.
Don't worry, the town will be still standing.
We still something.
Oh,
got-
the
it will-
game is chugging
Well, I
hard,
mean, it's-
hi-ho.
The town has to still be in the biome, you know? That's for sure.
If I could do this in any less laggy way, then I would do it.
That's not me complaining, that's just me giving you a heads up, you know? I'm not one to bitch. Fun way of putting that.
I think currently I am currently mining at the fastest if I had one thing different, I'd be able. Wait, I am mining wrong. I'm mining wrong. Here we go. I am now mining at the fastest I could possibly mine.
Oh! You're a furry. Hi-ho, you've become a furry.
I think if I do this, and I do this, and I do that.
Nobody cared who I was till I donned the fursuit.
Why are you
They
doing
just
that,
call
Hi-Ho?
me cringe.
This isn't even the underground desert village.
Oh wait, did you get out of the room you needed, or are you still going?
I'm still going. I don't have nothing yet.
Are you gonna stop at the pit? At that hell, Are you gonna stop at the hellhole?
I'm doing stare in real life.
But are you stopping at the hellhole or no?
There.
Stare.
Yours in chat, stare is an image.
If you explain stare, that brains will never recover.
I
I can't explain.
can only imagine what your reaction to this oasis.
Sorry, Chad, I can't explain stare. Otherwise, you guys will be stared at by the watchers, and also,
You can't explain. You can't. You said too much.
I can't explain.
Roko's Basilisk.
I can't explain
Roko's
stare.
basilisk.
Oh, I got the map.
Info hazard.
I got the map.
I now will never take anything that says info hazard serious.
Do you mean cognito hazard? I think that's the word for it. Is cognito hazard.
No, I'm pretty sure it's info hazard.
Oh, what
Both sound right.
I think info hazard is specifically the fact that just knowing the thing is dangerous.
Oh yeah, cognito
Cognito
hazard
hazard
is
makes
like,
it feel to me. It sounds like it's more about like thinking about it.
yeah.
But both terms are probably right. I think Wendigoon said info hazard.
Yeah.
We'll do it
By the
soon.
way, hi-ho, when you see this this hole coming out of the ceiling, that's like right before the oasis. Like where I am right now. Here, I'll mark it with something else.
Yeah, I'm not going that far. I'm not
Okay.
going that far. I'm going this far, so I'm going.
Oh, do you need all that?
Go.
Do you really? Well, oh, I
Onto
get it. You're
that
making
kind
a. Are you mining out all that land there? Do you just need a giant pit? Is that it?
Yes.
Awesome. I still think
Honestly,
we
I'm
should put,
I'm probably going too deep, but like I don't really care.
I still think we should put spikes in the fishing hole. Since we don't have water in there, we should put spikes in it. I think we have spikes. Should I do it?
Sand is the deadliest thing pre-hard mode.
Yeah.
It's the deadliest thing pre-Moon Lord.
I did get the pirate map, by the way.
Phased.
Alright, I'm placing the spikes now, by the way. The negative tree is pretty funny still.
Yeah, I like that it finally grew. Oh, I like using the whip underground and just seeing the hollow earth.
Do spikes actually need
like
to
when-
be in a spike pattern, or can I just have them there?
I have breached the surface. The hollow earth has been opened.
But yeah, do spikes actually need to be in a spike shape to do damage, or can I just have spikes there?
The water drained to the hollow earth and ruined me. Okay, this is where I do
Here, do you want me to drain the water out of the hollow earth?
This is where I get off.
Yeah. Please.
Why did that sound British? I was doing a G-Man impression.
Rise and shine, Mr.
Oh.
Freeman.
I was trying to say.
Wake up and smell that Zaza.
I was trying to say this is where I get off, but like it's. I guess he is. He does have a sort of accent, but it's not British. It's just a weird voice, a wicked voice, if you will.
Yeah.
Literally
I mean,
a
he
British
is like not human, and he is like, you know, doing a human voice, which is that's such a cool like direction to give to your voice actors. Like, okay, you're like a strange alien, like who's like incomprehensibly powerful, but you're also not human, so you don't know how they talk. Talk like an alien, imitating how humans talk.
I am
Wake
a
up.
human.
I am a human. I am the G-Man.
I mean, yeah,
I am-
that's the thing. He does talk like that. That's exactly it.
I'm a human talking like humans do.
Rah, rah, rah. Sound effects.
I still gotta, I still gotta play episode 2. You know.
Ugh, Roko's Basilisk.
Do you want help, by the way?
I have drained the hollow earth
I can help.
of all its natural resources.
Should I help? Okay, I think this is the point where it goes. Or do you need to still keep going? Okay, I guess I'll start then.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna drink a. Hang on, I'm gonna grab a mining potion. Oh yeah, when I was digging the hellhole in the dungeon, the main reason I was doing it, other than just to have easy access. Oh, did you take all the mining potions?
Yes, I also just mined the hellhole. Thank you for marking it.
Yeah.
I dug the elevator.
But yeah, the elevator in
I mean,
the
the elevator, it's just a hole.
yeah, I know what you mean. But the elevator in the dungeon, one of the other reasons why I dug that was because like oh, there's a lot of there's a pit here. That could be good for fishing actually, just having a pit, so they can't get in. But it was because I wanted to test out how fast I could go. And I did. Mr. Big's bloody old grave. Here, I'll help.
Oh, Mr. Biggs.
There's no potions, but I can go really fast anyways with the mining set.
Honestly, breaking helping breaks my motion. So stop.
Oh, okay.
And start desyncing from the matrix.
Oh, okay. The Harvest Lorde would gladly like take a giant hit.
Destinking from the Matrix.
I go.
Is it more immersive if I have this outfit on?
Yes.
Okay, even if that one has better mining stuff.
I don't have a mining set.
Oh, we probably have a lot of spares. Oh, big scorpions.
By no means do I need to do this much. By the way.
Yeah, it's funny though. So what do you need this for, anyways?
Old man's army.
Well, I mean, how does this help you in the old man's army?
Whoa.
Wow, I got Roko's Basilisk mount.
You got nice.
I know, I just gave you a Roko's Basilisk.
I'll help fight off all these ghouls and whatnot.
Ghouls. Where the hell are ghouls at?
Where the hell are my ghouls at?
I Any ghouls in chat? Any Tokyo ghouls in chat?
No, not that. Not those ones.
I wish
actual
I was a
ghouls.
Tokyo ghoul.
You should be an actual. You should wish to be an actual ghoul instead.
I think the ghouls in Tokyo Ghoul
They're really
are
scary.
much cooler than traditional vampires
Yeah.
Yeah, but
because they have the added fact. You know what? The thing I hate about most vampire stories is that vampires, a lot of like modern vampire stories, like you know the kind like you know,
Twilight.
Twilight Vampire Diaries kind of stuff, right? The thing
Yeah.
I don't like is that all of the vampire stories, the vampires could just not kill people.
Yeah.
Like every single vampire could choose not to kill people.
Yeah.
I said you're not listening to me.
oh,
Yeah, and then like Tokyo Ghoul, they just have to eat humans or else they'll starve.
Exactly. Like there's no alternative, and I find that
Yeah.
so much more interesting.
oh yeah. RimWorld has something that's basically the same because like the sanguophages from biotech, they have to drink blood. That's like the balance to how powerful they are.
I like how in Adventure Time, vampires can drink the color red.
Now that's a fun vampire.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man, Adventure Time is so good.
By that I mean the one vampire left in the world.
Rest in peace.
Oh yeah,
I mean, she's literally the only vampire because she killed the rest of them. Sorry for the spoilers.
Rest in peace.
Rip Bozo.
Adventure Time vampires are really funny.
Rip
They don't
Bozo.
have to abide by the rules, they just choose to. But if they choose to abide by the rules, they have to, or else they'll die.
Yeah, the Lich is such a good villain.
Lich is a very good villain.
Whoa.
I like I like what happens with the Lich.
Yeah.
I really like what they do with the Lich. It's
You know,
really funny.
You know what's funny is that I didn't even realize he was voiced by I can't remember names. I know who, but
What else do they voice?
Lord Hood from Halo 3.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think he's just saying a Halo 3 character.
Well, remember he
Classic.
was a central piece to the IMDb scavenger hunts.
This is literally, is it D. Bradley Baker?
No, that's the Great Mind.
I have no fucking clue, bro.
Why am I forgetting his name? I'm just blanking on it.
I don't know. Adventure Time has some really good villains.
I know, Ron Perlman.
Mmm.
I would never get that in a million years.
I mean, he's a very famous actor.
Yeah.
You want to know what's funny? Remember how like the bridging point for the IMDb string theory? Remember how the bridging point was that like Guillermo del Toro like Beauty and the Beast thing from like the 80s? Remember how that was like the bridging point between like a bunch of things? I remember I showed that to my mom and she's like, "Oh, I remember I watched that show. It was so good," or something like that. It was like I just think that's really funny to me.
How am I helping?
The fact that that's how he connected Ron Perlman and Guillermo del Toro. Oh, was it Guillermo del
helping
Toro
a
or J.R.
lot.
Markin? No, it's Guillermo del Toro. I always get actors mixed up. Like, for some reason, I always get Guillermo del Toro and George R. R. Martin mixed up. Oh wait, no, it might have been George R. R. Martin. I don't know.
Ghost Banner.
I don't know why I get mixed up like this. Oh, did you finish? Also, that's cool. I feel like that map updated even though I wasn't here.
I like to hang around people when they're building a summoner.
Yeah.
So that no monsters attack. And if they do, they just instantly die.
Yeah. So what is this for again? What is all that for?
Hollow Earth entrance.
All the bubble blocks?
Our eventual goal for the Hollow Earth.
What do they do though? You mentioned they trap liquids, but like, in what way that's useful to us?
Blood. They trap blood.
Useful, stop questioning me.
I want to know how though.
Stop questioning me!
No.
Don't question the man of science!
By the way, you missed a block. Does that matter or should I mine that out? There's like a block here. Actually, I reckon that doesn't matter. It's like on the same alignment as the bubbles. Oh! Oh!
I just thought of a thing to say.
What?
It's probably incomprehensible for Hi-Ho to explain how it's useful. It's just useful.
Okay. Alright.
I said, if you come over here.
Yeah. I'm on my way. As the saying goes.
Every time you question me, the hole gets closer to our house.
I'll look it up myself.
Soon enough, the hole is gonna.
Is it on the fandom page? Or is it like?
Yes.
Oh, why am I on fandom? WikiGG.
It's on the fandom page.
I hate. Is it on both?
Hi-Ho, are you just digging a elevator for the hell of it?
Until I died, apparently. It's on the fandom page, Acid.
Is it not on both?
It is on the fandom page. It is not on both.
Oh, okay.
Because it is not an official post. It is a guide, so it has to be user posted.
But the guide is on the other one too, so okay.
Is it?
Yeah, you can just click. You can just change the actual.
Acid, why don't you just go to the guide? They'll tell you how to make it.
It's literally just you change the not acronym the URL from
Okay, thank you for telling me
fandom to WikiGG. You can do that for any page. I'm pretty sure they're exactly the
Thank you
same.
for telling me that.
Except for one of them's not fandom.
Yeah. What is wrong with fandom?
A lot.
Well, I've
Nothing
never
that's
seen
relevant
anything
to me
wrong with
right
it.
now.
Yeah, easy explanation.
Nothing that I care about.
Well, for Quaz, easy explanation, ads and stuff. Like,
Acid.
Well, I have an ad blocker.
well, it's especially about a mobile version, because they just,
Acid?
What? I'm not, Hi-Ho, I'm literally explaining it to Quaz why the website is bad. I don't
Yeah.
get,
You questioned me.
no, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
You're the one questioning me. Every time you question me, I make another layer.
Acid. You questioned me.
Every time you question me.
You repeatedly asked where the guide is.
No, I was... This is genuinely getting annoying because I wasn't.
You literally did. You literally asked, is the guide on wiki? Is the guide on? Where's the guide? I said it's on fandom. You said where's the guide? It is on fandom.
You were the one asking whether it was on both, and I answered, and I said yes.
I literally did not.
Yeah, you did.
Yes, you did. So you have to rebuild that now. It's your burden.
I don't know, I wasn't really listening.
Well, Quad said you did.
You can stop this, by the way, if you wanted to.
I mean, yeah, but I don't want you to keep digging that. Because it's genuinely just getting
And
annoying.
stop
It's not-
questioning me.
Yeah, but my point is the whole stop questioning me just isn't funny anymore. It's just getting annoying.
Yeah, it's yeah. When you repeat a joke 5 times, yeah, that's still funny.
I don't think I did, though.
Years and years of anger boiling up.
Yeah.
I hope villain arc.
I told you I was getting into my villain arc. Literally said it.
Yeah, but I thought it was...
Black Frost.
I thought it was like a funny way, not a not funny way.
I said you're not a funny way.
Ooh.
You don't know that.
Got him.
That is true. We
Yeah.
don't know that, Hi-Ho.
You don't know that. Your walls are as ineffective as your weapons.
Mum's as ineffective as your mum.
Your mother? Yeah, well, I'm the one eating awesome pizza right now.
You're the one who's also really lame. I'm just kind of a loser. So.
Ooh.
I'm not the one who's losing, I'm the one who's winning.
They do call Acid the winner.
Even Quaz knows this to be true.
I will say though, on a literal level, you did question me.
Oh.
I just want to say that you denying that is just wrong.
Okay, but you did also question me about it too, because you asked, is it really? Like when I said it's on both. So you
Yeah, but
questioned me too.
I only did that once.
Yeah, but I only did that once too. It
You
balances
did it like
out.
3 times. You asked the same question like 3 times.
I was more so
Let's
asking
not
myself.
let's not beat around the bush.
I was more so asking myself as I was checking it. I was asking myself because I was trying to confirm whether it was true or not. And I was like, oh, okay, oh wait, it is. Cool. And can I have that wood back?
I have 5,000 wood.
I have 206. I lost most of it because I was rebuilding.
Because you were trolling me. There you go.
Awesome.
I'm back.
Wait, what are you doing,
Wait.
Hayo?
Alfredo Linguini.
What just happened?
My name is Mario.
Huh?
Are you getting something or
I am checking dimensions.
which dimension?
The 5th.
Hmm. I hear nice things about that one.
Oh.
Skibidi-ba-ba, I lost Eyes of Cthulhu, I think.
20.
Check the summons. I think we have a lot of spawners. Oh no, wait, you lost them? What do you mean?
I either got them from there or I accidentally dropped them.
They're not in there.
Maybe they're in Hi-Ho's inventory because I think I accidentally dropped them. Some
20.
fucking how. Kind of an L on my part.
Hayo, check if you have eyes. Check if you have eyes.
I'm looking.
Alright, we'll probably do Pirate Invasion in the morning then. Make sure you don't miss out on the Pirate Invasion, Hayo.
Make sure you don't miss out on being cool. Oh wait, you did!
Oh my god! Of Cthulhu! Oh, he died.
Oh my god!
My summons just killed him.
Nice.
I am Cthulhu! Oh my god!
Do I have to do the... Does it matter when I do the Pirate Invasion?
No.
Oh, okay.
Acid, we're doing boss rush, by the way.
This is just Eye of Cthulhu Rush.
Yeah.
The only thing that we're losing from this is... I mean, the only thing we're really getting from this is like, the deaths of our NPCs, when you really think about it.
Money.
I don't think
want
you get all that
money.
much money.
Nah, trust me, Acid, we're gonna get like a bunch of platinum from this. We're gonna be loaded on dough.
I mean, I just opened 4 bags and I only got 41 gold.
Nah, what you do is you smelt all the ore and then you sell it.
Fair enough. I feel like...
And also the potions.
Yeah. Hard mode events seem to generally give you the most money.
Yeah. This is the ultimate revenge of the Eye of Cthulhu.
By being killed over and over again.
Yeah.
We should probably do
He
this a
just
little
doesn't
bit.
stop!
We should probably do this a little further away from our house because the NPCs are losing health.
Oh? Not much. I'm insulted, Acid, that you think my NPCs can't beat Eye of Cthulhu.
your.
I almost said our, but then I had to say my.
Yeah, it is the funnier option.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ice! Ice is nice. Did you guys kill the Eye of Cthulhu, please?
Done.
Guys, could you kill the Eye of Cthulhu, please?
Oh, we've
Done. Is that what you wanted? I did it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I joined the team.
Oh my god! looks like this. That means wait a sec. That's the top layer. So that should be if
The final eye. That was
what is intended
that was
for?
25.
5. So
Wait,
six,
do you get anything for the treasure bags themselves? No.
Oh, you put spikes at the bottom of this pit, and I just took damage.
Oh, you didn't know?
I forget. I didn't know. It's wicked.
I'm selling this guy so
Not-
many shields
not
right now.
Not that I'm upset or anything. I just think it's funny.
Oh yeah. I
I'm
understand.
upset for Quaz.
I'm upset
Thank
for
you.
you.
Thank you. I'm glad that we can be each other's support.
Oh no, I'm not your support. I'm upset at you. The powers that be.
No, I'm not your support. I'm bot.
I took that a completely
Acid, you were
different way.
not the one who was meant to laugh at that.
I interpreted that as like a bot as in a robot, and I don't know why. That's why I laughed, because I just interpreted it the completely wrong way. Whoa, I could sell the ore.
Acid, there was
for
a
platinum.
malfunction in your programming right there.
No. Hayo's the one who. Wait, no. Would you or I don't know who in the context of the joke is the bot. I don't know.
Me.
Oh yeah, I think your programming. I don't know. I kind of lost it there.
Acid, you literally did just glitch.
Yeah, it was literally an Acid Hydra glitch. I made a League of Legends joke, and you laughed at it.
That was like. The thing is that concept exists in other games. I could say that's TF2, if I really wanted to.
No.
Going bot lane in TF2? Really?
Well, no, going bot. If I'm a bot.
Acid, Acid, you are really, you're reaching.
That's
you
how-
are in denial right now.
Well, no, that's how my brain reached.
Careful, you might break your arm with how much you're reaching there.
My brain was the one that reached, not me. As we all know,
Acid,
the two are separate
Acid,
entities.
okay, Acid, I'm really sorry to inform you, but your brain,
You don't know that. I have separate thoughts from my brain. My brain will think things and I'll say, hey, what the
What?
hell? Yeah.
That's just normal thinking process.
I mean, hey, I'm the one who's in a position to
Intrusive
say.
thoughts.
I'm the only one who's in a position to say these things, so you don't know whether they're true or not.
Bro. I have 12 platinum coins, and I gained 4 platinum coins from the Eye of Cthulhu.
I'm up to 22. I think I had already had like
Nice.
8. I had like probably like 20 or 18 or something like that.
Time to reforge.
Oh yeah, I could be reforged from the Terrablade. It's pointy right now.
Why is there a hole here?
I thought you dug that.
I don't think I did.
I'm pretty sure you did that one time.
Maybe.
And then I had to
I
cover it
did.
up. Oh, right.
Acid,
Alright.
why do you keep getting us mixed up?
No, because you two are the main people who play. Murderous pretty decent. Should I go Murderous?
Murders.
Nah. Massive. Demonic. Even Demonic is good enough. I don't need anything better than Demonic for the Terrorblade. Horseman's Blade is
You need
superior.
legendary, Smirk.
Should I get any better than Superior on the Horseman?
Alfredo Linguini. What the frick is happening?
What? Getting ogged?
I let go of my mouse when I was loading into the game and it started freaking out.
Whenever I move my mouse around really fast, it lags the game.
Duh.
Nice. I'm getting all my reforges.
I should reforge my Terra Spark boots.
18.
Oh,
That is 3.
I am
so
booming
that
right
is
now. All of my stuff is menacing.
Fleeting,
This
wild,
is
jagged,
10.
guarding.
1, 2, 3.
I like how I'm using this Ankh shield as
Conveyor
Ankh
belt,
shield as a
conveyor
vanity,
belt, Go
because I can't think of anything to replace it for. I mean, if I
Conveyor
was
belt.
going like defense, I probably would have something. I probably would have it.
20 is 2, that one up.
So do you want to know how much my main whip weapon does?
Warding, finally. How much?
It does 438 damage.
Nice.
4 and
Wait, is that just like?
Acid, what does your strongest one do?
Is that just a flat number on your inventory?
Yeah.
Oh, 232 for the Horseman's Blade. But the Terrorblade is faster, so
10
it's different.
out. Okay.
Yeah. And also the Terrorblade hits more than once.
Yeah, my DPS of the Terrorblade is currently like 1,200.
I don't really have a good DPS. I don't
Yeah,
think.
Horseman Blade DPS is half that, even though it has like double the damage, which is cool.
10.
Oh, my whip is a higher DPS than my Terrorblade.
What's your DPS on the whip?
Hold on. We gotta reset it.
Also, what's your DPS on the Terrorblade?
This is about 1,000 DPS, this whip.
And what's your... So I guess it makes sense that my Terrorblade has better DPS than yours. That's fair.
Yeah. Terra Whip has it. Terra Whip, that would be really cool.
I think there is something like that.
The closest thing, maybe.
Or it's I think
Terrorblade!
I think it's more like the Zenith whip, or something like that.
Yeah.
By the way, I got
Terrorblade
morning.
has about
I
900.
got the Morning Star. You
1,000.
can get that if you want.
Oh, that's what I'm using.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, is the Kaleidoscope better for you? Or no? I don't. It doesn't look
What's
better.
the call?
It's a Empress of Light one.
Maybe.
It doesn't look better, but it might be. Same rarity.
How do we summon Empress of Light? We just gotta. It's just like butterflies in the hollow, right?
Yeah.
Butterfly in the sky.
Butterflies in the hollow.
Yeah.
So the daytime one is like. The daytime one is that the one that does like insta kill?
Maybe nighttime, please.
Oh, it just turned daytime.
I'd be mining a lot faster if it was nighttime.
Oh yeah, Pirate Invasion by the way. Should we do that? I've been waiting for a while. Where should we go?
You guys can do it though. I'll just tough it out.
All right. Well, I guess we'll go to like I want to do it at the beach so we can get more pirate summon things. I'll meet you at the West Sea, Quaz.
All right.
I'm there.
I'm also there.
No, west, not east.
East.
You can teleport to me, I guess. There you go.
All right.
All right.
I thought you said Weast.
Oh. All right.
That's a SpongeBob joke.
Nice. Are those? Oh, we're gonna fill up on stuff
I've
so
been
quickly.
referencing SpongeBob for so long.
What are you digging out?
I don't even know it.
Just a flat space.
Okay. I'll make it there.
There.
There, it's nice now. All right, you ready?
The hole has become larger.
Is that enough?
Yeah.
All right. Should I summon it now?
Sure. Go for it.
Pirates are approaching from the west. I don't know what voice that was. Bro,
A voice of somebody who's.
imagine being a pirate and seeing two people in rooms with Terrorblades flying towards you.
Yeah. Oh, the pirate captain is dead already.
Oh.
We're way past the point where this event is hard.
Wait.
Oh, they left us.
What? What do you mean they left us? Do we have to go home for it?
I think.
Oh, okay. I guess it's like most events then.
That or we ogged the event.
We might have.
Well, there's still a current threat, so.
Huh. I don't see them anywhere. Maybe if we go to the pit, where it burns.
The pit. What is this?
Oh, the west?
Alright, they're approaching from the west.
Hi-ho, this is a horrifying looking contraption right here.
Oh god, what are you doing? Oh no, pirates!
Oh no, pirates!
You know, it's kind
I
of
really like the Martian Madness event where you're just flying around on a broom.
Yeah. You know, it's kind of fucked that everything else we fight are like monsters and aliens and stuff. These are just really strong people, and we're just killing them.
It's One Piece.
We're just mowing them down.
It's a One Piece.
Yeah.
This is like an ultra kill. No. Well, this remind it doesn't. It's not like Ultra, but it reminds me of a certain character's character arc. Like, how many had he killed? Hundreds, thousands. How you ever thought to count?
Whoa. Oh, the pirate spirit.
Golden platforms, probably good money. I don't think we need to build. Honestly, the only use other than selling that I think we have for all this golden stuff is like making the pirate's house. Because I want to make a pirate's
Golden
house
house?
nice. Oh, is the pirate captain an NPC? No, he's just down there.
Yeah, the pirate captain's an NPC, but like, you gotta kill him though.
Oh, and he summons a curse after he dies. That's actually cool. Or was that just a coincidence?
Golden clock.
Golden sink, golden clock, golden workbench. My inventory.
Golden chest.
Honestly, I think the real challenge of this is gonna be inventory space.
The Flying Dutchman.
The Flying Dutchman. It's just like
Oh my god.
Ah! We got the Dutchman.
In master mode, the Flying Dutchman drops the Flying Dutchman.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
I
cool.
just got the Dutchman. We're not in master mode.
Or the black spot.
Oh yeah.
Because I did just get the Dutchman.
The black spot.
What?
Yeah, the black spot.
It's a cart. The Dutchman is a cart. Okay. Oh no,
Black
Joe
spot
the
is
guide.
Is a mount.
Yeah, but
Yeah, it's the Flying Dutchman mount.
Yeah, but there was also a Flying Dutchman minecart that I just got.
Look at the cyborg. He's out here helping us.
What is he shooting?
I think he like
Flying
got a
Dutchman,
missile.
stop attacking me, bro.
Oh my god, Quads, your health. Oh, there's another one?
They keep attacking me.
Oh, where are you? The pit?
Pirate stuff, Quaz.
No.
Oh boy, pirate staff. The pirates have been defeated already.
Nice.
Alright, well let's pick up all of the spoils.
Oh, the pirate gold.
Pirate Golu.
Oh, Golu.
But yeah, don't sell all the furniture yet, because I do want to make a pirate house. And depending
I want to use.
on... Oh,
I'm
mimic.
going back to the house. I'm placing down this golden chest.
Nice. There's a mimic in the
I need a
pit.
golden chest for the final design.
I just killed a mimic in the pit, and there's
For
a
the grand
cloak.
design.
What's the grand design?
My design.
Wicked Machinations.
My greatest creation.
Wario Land 4.
Hey, I know that person.
You do?
I do know my greatest creation.
Wario Land 4.
As we are all aware.
Wario's greatest achievement, Wario Land 4.
Alright, that's what he said. Greatest achievement, not greatest invention.
Invention.
Wait,
I
is
like
that...
the idea that Wario invented the idea of Wario Land.
Oh boy, another desert key. So useful to me.
You can turn those into desert chests. It's actually pretty sick.
Oh yeah. Wait, can you get stuff from them, or are they empty?
Mushroom Kingdom politicians be like, Wario Land is a made-up place. A made-up.
Not a real nation.
Yeah. Basically.
Oh, I also got the pirate staff, but it's murderous.
Do not believe what the citizens of this supposed Wario land say.
The supposed citizens of quote-unquote Wario Land.
Big people.
Hey, it's Big Beep.
Joe
Hey,
Biden
it's
last
Big
words.
Peepa.
Steampunk wings.
Oh, cool.
Are the steampunk wings even good?
I think they're one of the best, but I have literally no use for wings, so I don't know.
No one has useful wings. Whoa, why are there so many freaking guys?
I think it's funny that we have a mithril chest. I mean, mithril anvil.
We get a titanium thing. No, we can't. I'm lying to you.
I just think the concept of it is really funny. That like we're in a world that doesn't have it. But
What?
we still, mithril.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the ground floor. I replaced the anvil with the mithril anvil. Man,
Epic.
I still really want that pumpkin cosmetic.
We can make some more pumpkin moon medallions.
I have
Probably.
I have one right
I also
now.
have one.
A blue kite. Why are the eyes of Cthulhu and other? They're melee. I guess because the melee chest is full.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Pirate stuff as well. Another one. Should I sell? Do you think it sells well? You said it was bad, right?
Yeah, it's not that good right now.
Is it better than any other thing I have?
No.
Like, Deadly Spheres, I mean. Do you think it's better than Deadly Spheres?
Nah.
Well,
Deadly Sphere is so much better.
it sells decently, so I sold it.
Yeah.
Pirate
Staff is really bad.
discount card.
Ooh,
Not
that's
sick.
a good item.
That's what we were looking for, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. James T. Beard.
No, I build. Yo, the thing builds itself.
What thing?
My thing.
Oh. Where's the pirate? Where did he go? Probably like the hotel.
Wait, Quaz.
Yeah.
Wait, not the hotel. Where is he?
Oh,
Oh,
give me.
oh,
So wait, I will need to wait because I need to do this, but.
he took Wobble's dwarf house.
19.
His little hut.
Bobble would like the pirate there. Maybe.
I'm gonna make him a house on the beach.
Acid.
Alright.
What?
Bubble doesn't like piracy.
Exactly. That.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
I remember when you were the one who was saying that I was getting mixed up with people. That's simply what happens.
I literally do that when that is a regular occurrence with me.
Yeah, well now.
Acid.
Yeah.
Okay, the thing is, you're getting
I-
legitimately mixed up. I'm just saying the wrong name.
Yeah, I just think it's funny. That's why. Like,
It's literally not even close to the same thing.
fair enough. What?
Lightning Welch.
Quaz, could you come over here? I want to show you how this builds itself.
I mean, I was just
Okay.
saying. I was just saying that because I think it's like the concept of like the wrong name. It's like, what's the phrase I'm looking for? There's like a turn of phrase. Like,
Oh,
never mind.
it
It's
does
not.
build
It's
itself.
not worth the joke. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with it.
You're tearing me apart, Acid.
Tearing my mind apart.
We should get Tommy Wiseau as a guest.
My mind.
We should make a bunch of golden like oh wait, I guess we can use sunplate for the pirate house, right? What would look nice? Because we have enough gold ore that I can easily make like gold bricks or something. What do you make gold bricks at again?
The furnace.
What?
Or the forge. The forge.
Okay, what do
You
I
make-
need?
Get out of gold ore and stone
Oh, okay. So
for gold bricks.
we have stone, right? How much stone do we have? How do you have?
Probably a poop ton.
Okay, yeah. Never mind.
Probably
We
a
have enough.
goat load.
We have enough anyways. We have. Alright, I'm gonna make a bunch of gold bricks. I'm gonna use all our gold ore to make gold bricks because I don't think we have any other use for it.
Alright.
Og. We now have more gold bricks than we have stone blocks right now. More than 1,000 gold bricks. Definitely worth it.
Yeah. I like gold bricks.
Oh, I also have golden platforms. I can use that for this as well.
Back when the clown enemy used to destroy stuff on mobile, my friend Lonely Bones made his house out of gold bricks and it got blown up by the clowns.
Is there a clown? I mean, is there a pirate door, by the way, or a gold door?
Yes.
Yeah, we
Dude.
just didn't get it.
Oh, neither of you?
Nah.
Really?
Mm-mm.
What did you get? Can you
I
give
don't
me,
have any.
Quaz? Can you give me all your pirate furniture?
I placed it all.
Oh, where?
On top of the underground house.
Oh. Well, I want to move it. I guess I'll take it.
Right
then.
here.
Oh, the underground house, not the, not the pirate's house. Alright, I guess I'll take it then.
Oh, I got one more thing.
Nice.
Here's this. That sells probably pretty well.
Yeah, I don't need a cutlass, but it sells well. You're probably right. There we go. 4 gold. Pretty good. It's 8:30.
Oh my god, the pumpkin moon!
I was about to say, it's 8:30, we could probably do something.
God!
But you
Sorry, hi-ho.
you beat me to it.
We
Oh
gotta,
no! Oh no, scarecrows!
we gotta get the cosmetic.
Yeah. That's like solely what this is for at this
My
point.
summons are just killing stuff off screen!
Well, cosmetics and money, honestly. It's cosmetics and it's money.
True.
Except cosmetics aren't why we're. I mean, money's not why we're doing it. I'll grab luck potions for myself. Oh, this is not good
Yeah.
when my inventory's full with pirate things.
That's epic.
I'm gonna like temporarily put the golden chest here and put everything in it.
Yeah, that's fair.
There's a heedless horseman here. Why are they all coming to me, bro?
Oh, you know.
Ow, ow,
I
ow.
wanna freaking fight you!
They're attracted to the pit. This is the sacrifice for making every time you make the pit wider, they love the pit more.
True.
This is the trade-off to you making it bigger.
And to be fair,
No.
To be fair, the flesh pig.
To be unfair, you brought this. You invited them. They
You
came.
invited the people from the pit in.
You opened the box. They came. Is that what he says?
Something like that. Some cryptic shit like
It
that.
was either opened or solved the box. I don't remember.
Where is the nurse at?
I really hope I get that cosmetic. I've been dying to get it. Know what I mean?
I said I'm using the shiny stone right now. So oh shit! You guard me.
What is that?
Health regen.
Yeah.
while standing perfectly still.
Standing here. Look out, pumpkin! You're gonna have to move. You're gonna have to move.
Yeah.
Cause I can't. I can't get him away. I can't guard you.
My summons will destroy a lot of things.
Yep. Like, honestly, I think that the idea of Argengrim killing the pumpkin and taking the title of the Harvest Lord is like the only semi-canonical thing about this whole thing.
Killing the pumpkin and taking the title of the pumpkin.
And killing the headless horseman and getting his face or his
Getting
head.
the title of the headless horseman.
Well, because like the whole thing is like I think, like I'm pretty sure there probably is an actual being in like the greater Azarth like cosmology who's named like the Harvest Lord, but is an actual and like honorable like Lord of the Harvest, probably like a Fae. What's the word? An Archfey.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Archfey are not honorable.
True. But like, it's probably just like an Archfey, and he just like took their title because he likes it. He likes it as like an honorary, not honorary. You know, he likes it as his thing, his twisted machination, his twisted persona. You could say.
It's like a real lord. Owning something he has no business owning.
Landlords. Landlords are just the modern like lieges.
Literally.
True.
Like we're all vassals of our own landlords. They act in the same medieval way too, from what I know.
Sometimes.
Amga!
Some landlords can be chill. Hey!
All offense to all the landlords in chat. What did you get?
Dark Harvest. Oh.
No thanks to all the landlords in chat.
Well, I said like I said all offense.
Oh, all offense, okay.
No offense to the very, 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 very rare, decent landlord. I tried to say good, but I just couldn't.
Yeah.
I even struggled to say it there.
Anti shout out to all the landlords in chat.
Yeah.
Any landlords in chat?
If you talk, you will be banned. Put even one letter in chat and you will be banned. We can tell.
I know.
We can tell if you own land.
So be good for goodness
Tell
sake.
if you own land and you are renting it to people.
I
We
mean,
can tell if you're giving land to the people.
If you're not giving land to the people. If you're hoarding the land.
That's true.
The issue is that landlords don't live.
I didn't get it. I didn't get the one from that one. I'm so close to death, hang on. I must do something about this.
Wyvern.
I can't, oh, I can heal now. I don't care about the pumpkin, I just wanna...
Of starting
Wyvern
a bit
kite!
I like the idea of starting a bit where we just do nothing but insult landlords.
I'm fine with that.
Then I like to do a bit for a while where we just are really nice to landlords and we get like a significant landlord viewership,
And then we turn
and
back.
then we ban them all. We ban them all. So we just.
I mean, I can give some landlord facts.
Give me some landlord facts.
Cool, landlord facts.
If your landlord doesn't fix like essential appliances like washing machines and shit like that, you can legally not pay rent.
Nice.
Yeah.
So wait, if you can
At least that's how it works in the U.S.
Can't you just break your own thing then, and then...
That's called sabotaging.
It's like
You
insurance
can't do
fraud.
that.
It's his property, right? It's their property,
Yeah.
right?
You can't destroy their property.
So it's destruction of property.
True.
Yeah.
Also,
God.
like, freaking... Also, like, probably some kind of fraud.
On the topic of that kind
Yeah.
of fraud, one of my favorite things about Discord was how, like, they introduced... That one guy introduces the concept of insurance to these medieval people, and the first thing they do is burn down all the houses.
I love that part.
Like, that's such a good... I've only read the first Discworld book, but it's such a good book.
No, I've read a few of them. I read like last two.
I think I have some of the random ones, but I want to read them in order.
I got
of
like a
their respective
novelization of like
things.
the first two books.
I mean, are they not
Not
novelizations?
novelization, a graphic novelization.
Oh, they do that?
Yeah.
I mean, when I was in middle school, I would read like manga adaptations of like classical stories, so I don't know. I guess they do that.
Andy Corn Rifle.
Yo, do you remember those Illustrated Classics books? I remember reading The Invisible Man as a kid and thinking he was so cool. Like
I watched the Invisible Man movie.
I know a certain character that saw the Invisible Man and thought he was so cool.
there's a character in... That reminds me, there's a major character in
Sanji One Piece.
there's a major character in there's a major character in No More Heroes, one of the games, who there's a major character in the No More Heroes games who like he literally canonically watched like one of the, I think it was like Thor 2 and became like an evil cultist because it gave him like a revelation about his life after watching Thor 2. It's really...
Thor 2?
I'm pretty sure that's what it is, and it's like a major character too. I'm not gonna say who it is. I haven't played the game, but I'm pretty sure that's spoilers if I was to say who it is. But it's really funny. That's
Is it
major.
because it was so good or because it was so bad?
I think it was because of the plot of the movie. It like gave this character a revelation about himself or something like that, and so he became an evil cultist or something. I haven't played the game. I read about it. Mostly from YouTube comments on that
I'm just
character's
spreading
theme.
misinformation.
It was almost entirely the YouTube comments on the character's theme
I love
song.
spreading information.
Purveyor of
Spreading
misinformation.
I spread a little bit of information earlier about the landlord fact.
Welcome to twitch.tv/AcidHydra, where we're all purveyors of misinformation.
What was the misinformation?
No, I said I spread information that you
Oh
can.
yeah, sure.
If your landlord is a prick, you cannot pay rent legally.
Legally speaking, in the U.S., in Minecraft.
Morally speaking.
Nah, this is just straight up a law in the U.S.
Did you
True.
fact check?
Yeah,
Based.
fact checked from the
True.
lawyer, YouTuber.
Oh, do you want the Dark Harvest?
Nah,
Legal?
I
The
probably.
only the only loyal YouTuber.
God, the topic of like YouTubers doing good in the world from my.
That's the lie spread.
I just
fight.
realized.
That's a lie.
I just realized how I worded that. But that reminds me of I think Mick Gordon talked about it in his giant thing. He talked about how there were YouTube channels there are YouTubers who like uploaded, who made like custom edits of the Doom Eternal music things, stems and all that. That were like higher quality than the official releases. And he didn't name any names, but I think I know exactly who he was talking about. Because there was this one channel who made some really cool edits, because you know how like Doom Eternal, you know how in Doom in general, the music is like, or it's true for a lot of games with interactive music, but you know how they have like that thing where like it's like separate stems of music and separate parts that can come in depending on the gameplay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like people have made their own different edits of the music, and Mick has talked about how like one of the big things was that like it was mostly the transitions and all that were the issue with like the I don't know where there's like a whole thing. I'm not gonna go on about it. You should just read the whole thing. But like,
I might.
but that was one of the points. Was related to that. Was related to
digital monsters.
Okay.
Yeah. I hate Digimon.
I hate Digimon.
The only Digimon thing I ever saw was the fusion. I like watched the show for a little bit when it was on when I was in like late elementary. Probably middle. Oh, what happened?
I'm gaming.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I was being taken by the demons. Microwave.
Microwave. Hello. So what are you doing? What are you doing? Are you going to a different world?
15 blocks up. Are you flipping kidding me? 11 blocks up. Are you? That's actually.
I should make better luck potions.
Well, okay, 12. Okay, 12. So 15, 12. 15, 12. 15, 12. 15, 12.
Nah.
15, 12. What happened during 15, 12, Quaz?
What happened to all our water bottles?
15,
Yeah,
12?
15, 12.
Something.
Where are all the water bottles?
Some gnarly shit was probably going down.
I can't find the water bottles. They're not in ingredients. Was one of you guys brewing potions and you just forget to put the
Brewing.
I used all of them.
Oh, what did you make?
Wormhole potions.
Oh, fair enough. Oh right, I remember. Yeah.
I made us an infinite supply of wormhole potions.
Wicked. All right.
What do they say about questioning me? It does nothing.
True.
Remember, you still have the debt to rebuild that one part. Since you questioned me.
Acid.
Oh, I shouldn't.
That would
build those.
literally hinder me.
Okay.
Literally would grief my build.
Awesome.
I'm gonna go fix it. I'm gonna see how bad it would grief the build though. Oh, it wouldn't.
No,
Would
it
it?
wouldn't. It would barely grief the build.
I'm gonna do my part in rebuilding it.
Nice.
No, it was my own hard work.
Your hard work of digging straight down with all the best mining gear in the game for
I think I could dig
3
faster.
minutes.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, you should check the VOD and check out my digging speed on that yesterday. I was digging pretty fast, I'll tell you that much. What was that voice?
Yeah.
Oh. I
That's
find
like
myself
one of the voices I do.
I find like voices will just happen, and I'll like be conscious
Yeah.
of them starting, and I'll be like, what is this? What am I doing? Oh.
Acid out here listening to the voices. Darn, I didn't have enough blocks. Hi, come look what I did to fill it in.
Alright, what does a pirate have? Or, yeah, or who does he like? Oh, hey, he likes the angler, so I should probably make them neighbors. Well, he loves the angler. I guess they get along because of the whole fishing thing. Good friends. Awesome buddies. Alright, gold bricks. The pirate's house is gonna be big, and it's gonna be like enveloping the angler's house.
I like how this stuff glows.
What?
Radiation. I put radiation in the ground.
Nice.
Wow!
What happened? Okay.
Hiya!
Okay.
I was going insane.
Me when I hear loud noises right directly in my headphones.
Oh, that's your fault. That's your fault.
No.
It's your fault.
No. No.
It's not my fault. I will not take responsibility for my actions.
Based. Period.
The time will come when you will answer for your crimes.
I said I've committed no crimes. You have nothing to pin me on. Pin on me. No proof. No evidence. Gaming grandpa?
The golden chest at the bottom of the houses has some really cool items in it.
One day you will have to answer for your actions, and God may not be so merciful.
On God, on God, on God, on God, on Grab.
I don't even know if that came through my mic.
Did.
Oh, good. Wicked.
I am scared.
Hmm.
I am a normal human being.
That's a good fear. Isn't that what the scarecrow says?
Please let me into the planetarium. I am normal.
No
That is what the
alternative
scarecrow
option to
says.
happen when
I
you
am
might die.
normal,
Turn into a scarecrow.
and it can be trusted with the knowledge
That's
of the
happened in Doctor
stars.
Who.
Yeah.
I really need I really need a good door for the pirate's house.
It's not easy. A good time.
Do we have a good door for the pirate's house? Is there any good door I could use?
The palm door. Oh, you can use one of those giant doors.
Huh?
If you take, it's like one of the, I think it's a gate or something. Not the, I don't know. It's something.
Would it count as a
It's
door?
like a 4 block or like not 4, like.
Tall gate?
Yeah.
I looked it up, but do they only look like that? I guess I can paint them. Is there gold paint?
How it opens is that it doesn't open like a
yeah,
normal
it just
door.
seems to disappear.
Yeah.
Alright, wood and iron. Doesn't matter what wood.
I always make one of those in the world.
Nice. How much was it? I don't think it's 5. 4. There's usually 4. Most things in this game with iron, like as a supplementary material, usually cost like 4. That makes sense. The toll gate. What crafting bench? What is it? Heavy workbench. Alright, right here. The toll gate. We gotta move the painter so we can like sell different things, and also be happy.
Yeah.
Oh wait, is the painter still dead? I think the painter
Maybe.
is still dead. Did we buy paint? Didn't we? Oh no, he's alive. Never mind. He's over here. There's yellow paint. I guess that'll have to do for now. It's 4 tall. No, 5 tall. Oh, it's big enough for mounts. That's cool. We can use that for the hellhole probably for the doors for that thing. Not hellhole, the tunnels. And like bridging the elevators. Oh wait, I need a brush. Wait, why can't I place it? Oh, platform. I'm just gonna place all these platforms. We don't need
These people ain't ready for the slime room.
What do you mean? We already have that.
I'm making another one.
Og.
Okay. Going for a ride.
Alright. The gate. No, the gate has been unlatched. Hang on, I think I should probably hydrate. I can't do the voice right now. I have a drink right next to me, but I want to finish this whole piece of slop.
Hydration is pointless.
All is pointless upon the arrival of Kagamoth.
We should play Jackbox 9 sometime.
It's the arid wastes.
There's like one Jackbox 9 game I really want to play, and I have a really good idea for a joke for it. It's a very specific joke in that, like... have you seen the games for Jackbox 9? Do you know? Because there's one that's really fun, and if we played it, I have a really good idea for something. Yeah, some golden platforms there.
Being taken, about to crack.
Golden table. Golden toilet. We have 3 golden toilets. No golden walls.
I almost made a Terra toilet. We should make one of those.
We could. How do you do that again?
Broken hero sword in a toilet.
That's really funny.
Yeah.
Okay, there's gold brick walls. Good. I'll probably use that.
Imagine if I said Terra blade in a toilet.
Worth it.
Worth it.
Worth it. Grinch finger wallpaper? What does that mean, Grinch finger? Kid named Grinch. Kid named
What the fuck?
Kid named Grinch finger. What does this mean? Oh, you can make dynasty walls. That's cool. Dynasty, I don't know.
The traveling merchant will eventually, hopefully, sell rune walls.
Alright, I saw that when I was looking at walls.
That'd be good for the wizard tower.
Well, I want to use star walls for that, like the star wallpaper.
Oh, that too.
Totally working on making the giant like house that I'm making for the pirate habitable.
I've completely turned a part of the underground house into a slime room.
Nice. Oh wait. This is a good. Get in here, Chester. This is a good opportunity for me to use the static hook. I've considered getting a soundboard, but I know people who like get a soundboard and start using it a lot, and like, I know how annoying that can be. Like, it's not the
My
act of
favorite
having...
soundboard. Okay, my favorite soundboard was when Carmine used to have a sound boat. He was pretty funny with it. He wasn't that annoying. But it would randomly, in the middle of a sound, just cut to obscenely loud static.
That sounds awesome.
So it would be, my name Jeff.
That's awesome. That rules.
How do I get the empty dropper?
Wizard.
The wizard.
The wizard.
Wizard!
The wizard.
Damn, Daniel.
Dang!
Oh, he's selling a wizard hat.
Slam, Daniel.
Oh my god.
Sam.
Zam.
Daniel.
Zaniel.
Damn, Daniel.
Daniel.
Wicked
How do I make
machinations.
water?
Uncle Ben, what happened?
The oils.
The beast. The beast. The ah! 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 Ah!
Alright, 28 is the size of his house.
I'm sorry that I forgot to turn on my noise suppression when I started whistling.
Turn on your noise inhibitors.
Close.
What? What? Oh.
What happened?
The creature.
What's going on?
Iho, give me the alien suit.
Nice.
Space creature suit. Ooh. I'm gonna keep the fish thing on, but I might use the face. Actually, no, I like the Dr. Manfly.
Malicious face.
Dr. Manfly is pretty good.
We should put this on a mannequin, though.
True,
We should-
it'll be
we
really
should-
scary.
We should get mannequins.
I thought I saw.
Honestly, work tables are good as like a side table.
Yeah. I need the wizard ball.
Let's see. Do I have room for a golden toilet? I do.
Remember how Wrinkleton was piloting his mech with a crystal ball?
Yeah, that rules.
Yeah.
We gotta return to that sometime.
That character is awesome. Thing is, I would probably want to play as him in Azarth, maybe.
Azarth or Neo Azarth? Because I could do a different campaign in Neo Azarth in a different system.
Honestly, he works for both. He probably would exist in both.
Hmm.
He probably travels through dimensions, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, with the whole thing about the collision, you know, they wouldn't really need to, but yeah.
Yeah.
Considering all the dimensions in that reality smashed together.
I
and all that.
imagine the collision caused like a big shockwave across the multiverse.
I mean, do you know what caused the collision?
This time-space continuum fucked up.
Well, not caused per se, but yeah, the space-time continuum shattered.
Yeah.
Not like just messed up, shattered.
Yeah.
Important distinction. Literally shattered.
Did it fix itself eventually?
Well, yeah, but even then that has like ripples and stuff.
Yeah, so I imagine there's a bunch of people that got displaced across the multiverse.
Like Teddy.
Probably. Also, I like to think that Wrinkleton is a Mandela Effect character. Because he's the brother to an important character in the lore.
What do you mean?
That being the,
Oh, what do you mean by Mandela Effect character?
He didn't really exist in the lore until I came up with the character, and then he's pretty important to the lore, considering he's the brother of the leader of the Chaos Legion.
I mean, when you say important to the lore, like the Chaos Legion, for example, doesn't show up in, like the comics or whatever. It's just like, it has a few things where it shows up in.
Mm.
Kind of funny how you talk about that, like people talk about Marvel movies.
Yeah.
About what?
Talk about your lore.
I'm trying to talk about it like it's a Marvel movie.
What do you mean? I don't get what you mean by that.
I don't know, just like the way of speaking about it. Talking about Azarth like it's a movie. Or like it's the Lord of the Rings universe.
But I don't get what Hi-Ho means by that. I mean,
I don't know.
I mean, anything in particular.
Yeah.
but I don't get the comparison, I guess.
It's because you said the
lore.
Yeah. You said it doesn't appear in the comics.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I didn't even pick up on that statement, really.
But then again, the comic, I haven't written them in quite some time, because I don't really have a reason to right now. Because, like, I feel like the playing AI Dungeon in that universe has filled that same niche, somehow.
Lol.
Like, because, like,
I feel like a fun comic would be Wrinkleton traveling the multiverse.
Yeah, because, like, I was... Honestly, I wasn't really writing the comics to, like, for the purpose of telling a story to others. It was mostly just to come up with a story myself.
Good.
And, like, that same niche can be filled by, like, AI Dungeon and whatnot.
I imagine. A lot. Oh. Ugh. I stood up too fast.
I'm gonna move the ocean pile in a little bit. There we go. The pirate's here now, though. The pirate's at the ocean now. I'm putting all the spare golden furniture in the third building chest. Not just because the other ones are pretty much full, but also just for the sake of... Okay, Spirit of Halloween rests. Spirit Halloween is resting.
I love that place.
How do I get the other parts for the discount card again?
Oh, pirates.
Oh, do they always drop components? Like
The captain does.
Yeah, because there's coin ring. I thought there was something with coin, like an actual coin thing. Like I thought there were more. I thought there were more items to lower prices.
No, I'm pretty sure.
No, well I thought they combined with it, but I guess not. They must be in a separate tree, but they even if they fulfill the same thing. Man, I still hope I can get the fish stuff, so I can get the fish finder, so I can get the PDA, so I can get the cell phone, so I can get the shell phone. Oh wait, are the lucky coin... Oh wait, oh I get it. The coin ring is made with the gold ring. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get something.
Alright, well I guess I'll put it in equipment for now. We have so many metal detectors. Even in that chest alone we have 4. And that's and there's there's another. So that's up to 5. We have 6 metal detectors in storage alone. For what is supposedly one of the rarest enemies. I like that Terraria just has a bestiary for the sake of having it. I think every game should have something like this where you can just look at a list of things. Like just being able to look at things with descriptions, you know? Doesn't matter what it is. Just good to have. Actually, I don't get the Eater World's bestiary description. I wonder what it is. Because, like, apparently the Destroyer is a mechanical simulacrum of his spine. Okay, so I guess the Eater World is just a worm. But the Destroyer is based on Cthulhu's spine. Alright. Oh, bang me. Ghost Diamond.
Go. What is happening?
I'm winning. And eating. In fact, both.
Yeah.
I'm reading the descriptions in the thing.
I know what I have to do.
The hungry.
The hunger.
The hungry.
The hunger festers.
The hungry. The hungry. I think it's funny how all these enemies I'm looking at in the bestiary area have more health than King Slime. Oh wait, that can't be right. I can't find him. Maybe I missed him. No, yeah, never mind. I totally missed him. He's pretty high up in there. The Goblin. Okay, but the Goblin Warlock still has more health than King Slime, and the Pirate Captain, and Nailhead. Oh, that's pretty wicked. Well, it's 6:20, so we can probably do another Pumpkin Moon soon.
Yes.
Wonder what Quaz is up to.
Do we have the shroom hammer?
You can probably buy it.
I'm a fungus man. I ate shroom fruit, and now I'm a fungus man.
Hello.
I bought it.
Who else should we make live? Who else should we make live here?
I had the clothes there.
What? Huh? Hi, I still don't know what you said. I guess you're still muted. Oh, it's night. Wait. Right.
I'm good.
I forgot it was night. Wow, that was fast. The guide is already dead. The guide is dead! The guide is dead. Not big surprise.
That was the sanest acid hydro decision, especially because you didn't even ask me if I was ready or wanted to do it, and you did it anyway, and now I'm gonna have to spend another freaking billion years getting to the ocean to turn my angler quest.
I mean, you weren't here.
Literally.
You're muted. So I assumed you were not here. I was gonna ask, but you were muted. And
I was literally moving in game already.
I didn't want to like waste any of the night. I wanted to start as soon as I could. Because I really want this mask.
I can respect that, but you also, like, I was moving on.
Fair enough.
I would expect you to be like, I thought you were there. And then after a few seconds of me not responding, you'd be like, okay. Then I would have responded.
It's mostly just because the night just started and it's a time related thing. Ow.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to go to Reddit about this. Reddit, am I the asshole? Got mad at my friend for starting the pumpkin invasion when I wasn't ready.
Oh god, Quaz.
And then I start the Reddit post by talking about, like, an extremely personal detail.
Like my real name.
Which it just isn't true.
Yeah.
No, I say, like, so my grandmother died, like, a week ago, so I've been feeling really stressed. Just open it like that.
Oh god, the morning was coming down to fight Quaz.
The morning was chasing me.
I think it's gonna start spawn camping us.
Spawn camping me.
Hard to deal with when it's over here. It's not fair. It can shoot projectiles out of the ground, but I can't shoot projectiles in the ground.
You angler for giving me the most useless piece of equipment in the game.
What did he give you?
A fuzzy carrot. Why the frick is that open?
Man, the morning wood is like so... It's so hard to fight.
The table.
No mask.
You guys let me die?
Why, huh?
You guys let me die?
To be fair, it is acid spot, so you shouldn't
kidding. True.
You should get legitimately mad about that.
I would if
You should
I
be
could.
mad at High Hope for putting
For no perceivable or understandable reason.
You should be
I
mad
would
at
if I
High Hope
could.
for being a purveyor of misinformation.
Oh, I'd be
How am I a
absolutely
purveyor of
livid.
misinformation?
You know. You know what you did.
If I had the power
what
to
did I
do it
miss
right
in
now, I would.
You know what you did.
I don't actually. That's why I want you to explain.
Spider egg. Oh, that's awesome.
And don't tell me a time when I said the truth. I'll not.
2 morning woods.
I will know.
I'll remember forever. The harbor resentment for the rest of my life.
What?
I will remember too. Everyone who knows will remember. Everyone will remember what you did.
They will try and forget.
Remember that.
Humanity will try and forget.
Oh, okay, more headless horsemen.
Morning wood.
Where are the headless horsemen? Are they all over there?
My mother.
Your mother?
Our mother.
The.
I think the TF2,
True, Hi-Ho, that's true.
that whole TF2 thing, like the meet the spy, your mother thing, is so much
Okay.
funnier when you know the lore.
If I'm to rationalize the coding of like the Earth being female and the Sun being male, I'm pretty sure, right? Isn't that how they go about it, right?
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure that's how I always think of it. So that's how I assume it's just like the regular thing because I assume that's where I picked it up. But like I feel like it makes a real good lot of sense, right? Because the Earth is where we came from, so that's like our mother,
Yeah.
right? And then
Mother
the
Earth.
Sun is like the thing that sustained our creation,
Yeah.
so more like a father. So it makes sense.
True.
Oh, I just got 75 wood. I mean, I got 75 gold from the pit alone.
The pit.
Cha-ching.
I know
You knew it was worth building.
I know it was a worth idea for me to put spikes down there. That's for sure. The spike.
I am the pit.
Hi-Ho.
Luck.
Hi-Ho, we should make that pit into a flesh pit.
And then put
We
the
should
water
make
in.
the pit into my eternal castle.
Well, weren't we gonna make this pit, like the pit to the underground house? Weren't we gonna make that flesh?
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure that was what we were gonna do, was make that flesh.
We could.
We should. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get that mask.
Probably.
On the bright side, with like when we start Calamity, whenever we do Calamity, I won't be limited by the plan of having a character archetype
Yeah.
that I'm trying to make my character look like, because I can actually just make my character look however I want. You know, like I want to do the whole Grim thing, but it will be nice anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, how's the progress on the old army farm? Old army farm, I mean.
I need
The
water.
old army, that sounds intimidating as fuck.
Water?
That are wimpy as hell.
Water. Sir, I need some water.
Whenever I read the word water, I like whenever I read the word water alone, I read it in the same way that one like British TTS reads it. You wouldn't know what I'm talking about, but
Whenever I hear something like water,
water.
I read it like I say water.
True.
But then
Volta.
when you do it,
Water.
I read it the way Unkar Plut says portion.
Oh, I got a witch costume. That'd be good for you.
Water. Portion.
Oh, quarter portion. Oh, I remember that. Unkar Plot. That guy's awesome.
That's the name that I said.
Yeah. I didn't even recognize that was what you said. Like, I didn't register it. And I was like, hey, wait a second.
That is what I said.
Unkar Plot is awesome.
He's a terrible person.
He's pretty awesome. He's pretty portioned. But yeah, Hi-Ho, I think you want the witch suit. It'll go well with your character archetype.
Why would I want that? Why would I want that? Why would I want that? Why would I want that?
Well, you don't need the hat. You don't need to look like a green. What would you do if there was just microscopic green witches flying around your head? You think they're mosquitoes, but the humming is actually cackling.
That's how I would react.
Yeah.
I go.
That's an awesome concept.
Man, I wish I came up. I wish I was the one who came up with that.
That's
I
awesome.
would respect you a lot if they came up with that.
That's like an OE plays, but I'm pretty sure. Was like
For all I know, you came up with that on the spot right now.
yeah,
Could
I.
have literally just lied to us, and I would have been happy.
If we were in the dark timeline,
Yeah.
I would have lied to you in the dark timeline.
I would have lied to you in the light timeline.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, who wants a spooky hook?
I don't. I'm perfectly fine with the static
Okay.
hook.
Because it's
I'm perfectly fine with the gravitational hook.
better than the Ivy one.
Hi ho. That hook is diabolical.
It's absolutely amazing.
Imagine if someone's happy with the
Makes
dual
me go,
hook.
you?
I mean, you can become like a walker.
Skinwalker?
No, something.
That reminds me,
Yeah.
I think it's very funny that Dusk has a song called Skinwalker, and it's like a play on Hellwalker from Doom, but like
I like how you said, and it's like based.
yeah, I was gonna say that,
He's like bait.
but it's like explicitly, it's like it's like explicitly like actually like you can tell from the song itself that it is most definitely ripping off of.
I know we both got the same idea.
Not ripping, but riffing off of Hellwalker. Oh, by the way, Quaz.
Actually, I don't know if you have my idea. I'm going to the Plantera house to see the princess.
He's there?
Yeah.
Huh?
I have every NPC.
There's a life fruit inside the Plantera house.
That's really funny.
Try not to break it.
Yeah, or we should keep it there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah,
Why
Quaz.
controlled by Mimic?
Nice. Quaz, I have something to make your to make that little waterfall in that gel room you're making. I have something to make it even better. Give me just a sec. Okay, they're here.
I'm buying all of the paintings.
Oh,
Does chlorophyte grow out of nothing, or does there need to be an ore for it to grow?
I think it grows out of it
Hey.
grows out of mud. Although I don't know what it grows. You're right. I guess that's still a bad question. Is there a way to make a bigger trapdoor?
No. I don't.
I wish you.
I don't know.
That's like the one
There's
thing.
like ways to get. We can just do actuators.
Cause like you know how we have that trapdoor there. Also, yeah, I made your water better, your waterfall, because I replaced the dirt block with a sapphire gemspark block, so it's now like actually blue instead of just water. Well, it's more blue than it was before, and it glows a little bit.
All of these items are so expensive. Fuck.
Who's water what?
The waterfall in Quaz's like gel room in the underground house. Yeah, I just made it like glowing blue instead of just blue. Oh, hi. Here, I'll give it back. The stuff I just got. There.
Royal tiara.
Care. That plant should stay. Well, she does not. She doesn't like that. She doesn't like this house at all.
Yeah, why would you? She literally has to deal with the jungle monsters.
Yeah. Oh, I get the reference.
Jungle monsters!
Bro, Bernie's button.
I'm the jungle monster. I hell was that? What in the Sam Hill are you doing?
I'm mining. fight.
Why?
I'm gonna get the Terrablade Chronicles painting.
Need more chlorophyte.
That's a great painting name, by the way.
So I can destroy the world in 5 minutes.
Oh.
So I can cause ruin in a matter of seconds.
Oh yeah, hi, you have the Contaminator. Can we contaminate the surface jungle with
I
blue?
don't have the contaminate.
Oh, where is it?
It's in the other equipment chest.
Has it really been there the whole time?
I put it there recently.
Nice. I got a great painting. Where should I put it? Terrablade Chronicles.
Put it in the
I already
first
bought all
picture.
those.
Oh, that's funny. What?
Oh. I'm getting out of the jungle. I have 3 platinum coins on me.
Why don't you put them in your chest, sir?
When Terrabulb!
I don't have a Chester.
By the way, should I replace this chandelier in the Hobbit hole, or should we have that?
It's kind of. It
Yes.
looks cool.
Does it?
It's green, though. I could make it a different color, but I also want to put a painting there. There we go. I put a painting there. Funny reference. Oh, why are you removing the rope?
I'm gonna put a painting there.
Oh, okay. Which one?
This one.
Oh. Oh wait, I thought I gave you the rope. Did I?
One of my friends' irrational fears is of a chandelier falling on him.
He's like a goon in a video game.
Yeah.
It's like in a boss arena. It's like
life is
like-
literally Hitman.
yeah. Well, boss, I showed you.
Oh, I don't know if it's an irrational fear. It's just
It's pretty
he
rational.
says he's thought about dying by a chandelier falling on him more than he should have.
I don't know, boss. Seems pretty rational to me, boss.
Seems pretty rational.
We gotta tell we gotta tell the boss to stop putting all these chandeliers. Don't you think? there's like a really good skit. There's like a really good Joel Haver skit about that. About like video game like goons or whatever.
Princess 64.
I like this new generation of like YouTube comedians.
Yeah.
Like I see a lot of I've just been, but maybe it's not necessarily new, but like I've been introduced, like I knew about Joel Haver before, but I've seen a lot of new people on like YouTube Shorts. I think it's cool that a lot of people are getting big through that, even if they're getting like no money.
Yeah. Like Brent Peterson.
Brent Peterson. Did you vote for him?
That vote's not happening yet.
I'm gonna gaslight people. I'm gonna start gaslighting Americans into thinking they forgot to vote.
Okay, I found the video. Hang on. Temporarily turning off the actually no, the audio playing for a millisecond should be fine.
I'm just gonna start telling people, did you remember to vote? And just terrify them for a second.
Yeah, I found the video. I'll put it in VC chat, and honestly, I might as well just put it in the chat for future reference.
Oh, this painting's going in the slime house. Or in the slime room.
Slimy painting.
Yeah. It's like 2 slimes kissing.
Bruh.
They're in love.
Yeah.
Alright, all the dead NPCs are coming.
Mole.
Molly.
There's nowhere.
Oh, it's the king and queen slime.
That's adorable.
Where did you put it?
Yeah.
I thought you said you put it in...
Right here.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
See, look at cute.
Like, do we have every slime pet at this point? I feel like we're missing one. There's still pets we can get.
Did we get the one that appears in space?
Yeah, that was like one of the... I got the clumsy slime like a while ago.
Okay.
I got it by accident when I got it, I'm pretty sure. I saw like a slime on a balloon, I'm like, oh, kill it. Wait a second. I was like, what the hell is this doing up here?
What the what is doing up that?
Okay, town pets is what I'm looking for, alright. Oh yeah, we can get a town. We can still get a town dog and a town bunny.
Oh yeah. We
Okay.
can get those from the zoologist.
Okay, I know how to get the. I think I know how to get the last slime.
How?
Are there any? Okay.
Isn't it like shimmering something?
Yeah, it's the sparkle slime balloons with the cursed description. Those ones.
Mm.
You know the one.
Party girl bathwater.
I don't get why they made that joke of all jokes.
Because that was a common joke going around when the 1.4 came out.
Fair enough. I think it's funny that we still have the slime fish just in that chest. We have a chest for quest fish exclusively for the slime fish.
Yeah.
All right, consumables.
What's the lore behind that? What the hell happened?
I think the quest just expired. I did it at night or something. It ain't that deep. We gotta get like a village. We should probably spread out the villages more, but I don't wanna start like deconstructing any.
Holy moly.
Like,
Holy moly. That's an awesome video.
we can probably have the princess in the central town.
Yeah.
But wait, like there's a lot of NPCs that we can spread out. Wait, what if we get a hollow going on the western sea? Do you think that could be good? Because
The West Sea.
I think we should get a hollow at the western sea, because there's a lot of NPCs that like the hollow, and this would be a good spot to have hollow, also having a town that we can just warp to. Right?
Yeah.
Like there's the wizard, there's the princess, I'm pretty sure. There's the painter. There's a lot of NPCs that like the hollow.
I say we make a Sky Island hollow. That would be cool.
Cool. Yeah, but I don't think we should make a village because they're not big enough. I mean, some of them are big enough, but I don't think we should anyway.
I mean, we could just make a bigger house.
All right, I got.
Flying
Oh,
mitosis.
that's all of them. Oh no, it's dying because there's enemies here. I gotta get them a house. Imagine if we get the slime and then they immediately die.
Every time I think I've got enough chlorophyte, I see more chlorophyte.
That's awesome. Honestly, an endgame
It'll never
item.
be safe for me.
There should be like a post-Moon Lord item that lets you warp to an NPC. Like, actually no, that should be used for wormhole potions.
Never be safe for me.
They should let you use wormhole potions on NPCs
Yeah.
that are on the map.
Genuinely. That would be a good single player use for them.
Oh, I got stuck in the wall by a spider. No damage though. Alright, the Diva Slime will go with the princess, I guess. But whenever she moves, wherever. That's every slime, but not every pet, so...
Okay, so I got 800 chlorophyte.
Not enough.
I think all that we have to do left right now are like... all we gotta do is the Frost Moon, then we can just do the Cultists, and then we can do Moon Lord. Do you think we should try and do Moon Lord today? Because I don't know if grinding that event is gonna be worth it just for a mask. Like, sure, I do want that mask, but I don't know if I can get that goal just yet. That could be something I can do like off stream, right?
Maybe. But like, Og.
Like I think we can finish up all the bosses and stuff in this world, and then we can do a bunch of like post game stuff later. Like on a different stream after we start the modded playthrough.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, you can buy like world-changing things from the zoologist. Like you can get like a moon globe, world globe, tree globe that'll like change how things look.
Yeah.
What do they do? Like what do they look? What does it mean by that? Because I know the moon looks.
I got literally the best. I got literally the best modifier on the first reforge.
Nice.
From Pog.
Oh, what was that?
Free globe.
Is it like an unlimited thing?
No.
Oh.
There we go.
What's the difference?
Changes the trees.
Which one is this
Look at
now?
them.
Is this like?
This is the original Terraria tree.
I don't see the difference. It just looks HD. Or is it higher or lower definition? I can't tell. How do I compare them?
Nah, the trees are like actually different. It's like a different kind of tree.
Wait, which one?
Alright, well, I'm getting the other pets as well. All of them now, I think. The negative tree's a different case.
See, look.
Okay, guys.
Look at the trees.
Oh yeah, it's very different.
That's cool. Oh wait, that's what they look like now, okay. Is it every tree in the world?
Yeah.
Huh.
Can we get the default Terraria trees?
Yeah.
Oh, do you select them?
No.
Oh, is this the default?
No.
No, well, I generally don't know. I mean, I know this isn't the default, but like, you said
Literally the logo.
Hi-Ho said that, and then
Literally the logo of Terraria, yeah.
I don't get why nothing happens sometimes.
Because this game sucks. There we go.
Okay, I
It's
guess
changing the way the world looks.
the difference is the leaves. Yeah. And you can also get one
I
for
think
the
we
moon.
have the coolest background right now because we. Oh.
Oh, I clicked it, I'm sorry.
Well, we can't see because it's night. What was it
I didn't know
before?
what it meant.
I think the coolest one is the one with the Sky Island in the background.
Yeah,
That's true, we should change it back.
you can spend your money. What about the moon? The moon looks weird. I want to change to the moon. I guess I'll get some moon globes.
Yeah.
Do not look at the moon.
I like how they adding even more fantasy elements into this already very fantasy game.
Ghost moon. Green moon. I'll probably go with the green one. Pink. Default. I'm gonna try and get the green one again because I like that green one. It's like an emerald moon. It reminds me of the crystal moon from both Neo from Azarth and Neo Azarth. Secret
Yeah.
Inus.
Like, yeah. More
That's-
like Ogue.
Oh, sorry.
The
Alright.
Saturn moon is really cool.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bud.
And the Saturn moon would also make sense because we have Saturn eating his son.
True. Alright, I went
I'm
the
eating
green
my
moon.
son.
Although
Are you Saturn?
Yes.
it's like, are you eating the
Hey,
paint?
good.
Are you eating the painting called my son?
Yes.
Duh. We should get the worm scarf again. I still don't know who has that.
I have no clue where it went.
I know someone, like, I
I gave it to you.
I'm pretty sure
Oh,
I
I just did over 1,000 damage to that bunny.
because I'm pretty sure I gave it to either either Snide or Trivia. Alright, should we do Frost Moon?
Yeah, no.
Huh? What do you mean, yeah,
Don't
no?
do Frost.
Not now, but like when?
Tomorrow night in game.
How do I make... Oh yeah, I need silk. Do we have silk? We have silk.
Guys, I got an achievement.
What?
What?
Survival strategies.
What is that?
What?
Unusual survival strategies.
Which one is that?
Drink water to survive drowning.
Alright, Souls of Fright, 5 of them. Look at that.
Terraria really is a weird game.
Wicked game. Alright, we have a naughty present now.
I swear the creators of this game were probably on drugs at some point
I thought
while
you could,
making
I,
it.
I thought you could do the Frost Moon at day.
No, it's the Frost Moon.
I know it's called that, but like I remember seeing I remember seeing those enemies at day. I swear.
They don't go away for a while. Well, I almost destroyed some old pumpkins. Also, if you talk to the zoologist on a full moon, she'll sell some other shit.
She'll also go.
Basically.
Oh yeah, we can fight more leaf lovers whenever we do the frost moon.
Yeah.
There's the next.
Is the blink root
Is that the last?
bait?
What? Who put it in bait?
I probably did that. I hope.
Gah. Oh wait, why are we putting who put the truffle worms in bait? I mean, they are technically, but at the same time. At the same.
I know for a fact I put one in bait.
Well, you put 3 in bait.
Yes.
That or you put 1 in bait, and they've been autofilling there since.
May have also been me.
I have been putting them in boss summons. I remember I found 2 right next to each other. Whenever the first truffle worms I ever found, they were right next to each other at the same time. Like I had just entered the biome, and I just saw them sitting like swarming next to each other.
I find it hilarious that we put truffle worms in bait and boss summons.
Yeah.
So good.
Oh yeah, we gotta get the elf melter. What?
Yeah, we do gotta get the elf melter.
How do I butcher these words? How does this happen? I said like elf metaler or something like that.
Elf mether.
Oh yeah, we should do the. We don't need to keep the drunk world, but like I'm pretty sure that's how you can unlock the other world music from the party girl.
Elf Walter White be like, Lucilius Wilt.
Elf Walter White be like, Jesse, we need to make presents.
Jesse,
we need to make toys for the children.
Yes, we are leaf lovers. We are leaf lovers. We
All
are
right.
leaf lovers.
I was thinking holiday elves since that was the topic we were talking about, but that makes more sense.
I was thinking like Lord of the Rings elves.
Yeah. Jesse, we must go to Terraria.
Yeah.
Jesse, we must piracy.
I mean, when we're talking Azar elves, I guess you could say like, Jesse, we need to sail and conquer the lands, or something. I don't know. They were like.
Jesse, we need to become leaf lovers.
They were like pillagers, like. They were pillagers before they got humbled.
I think elves are the opposite of pillagers. They're probably like one of the most peaceful races.
Yeah, but like in Azarth, they're like conquering lands and stuff. They're like, well, they're like sailing and conquering lands, and then they get their shit kicked in by the Dragonborn, so they stop and settle down. Honestly, I feel like the elves from whatever land, whatever continent, like sent them out to do that in the first place. Those elves are probably regard them as like betrayers of the, you know, like what would you say? I mean, I guess they would just think they're weak because they failed to conquer. Where's the dog? What house is the? Oh right. Oh cool. The dog the dog is living with the truffle. That's funny. The next one's probably coming soon too.
I'll have you know that there's 20 elves in the Dragonborn Senate.
In your setting?
Yes.
Nice.
Those are pretty much the most important elves. Elves are usually wizards or writers.
I have an idea for gnomes in Azarth. Gnomes in Azarth.
Real gnomes.
Real gnomes spotted in Azarth. But
I want to play a gnome at some point.
I have an idea that they're making this giant yet inconspicuous secret city that has a secret. I don't know if I even want to say because like it's not like something that could be spoiled, but it's something that I've mentioned, a concept I've mentioned before, but it's also a concept that would be cool to come up naturally. So I don't know if I need to say it.
Most places in my setting probably have a court gnome.
Awesome. I really like how gnomes are like portrayed in Dragonlance. Like I think it's the second book specifically, maybe third. I think it's second though. That introduces them. Oh, a penguin banner. I've skinned.
Sounds a lot like something else.
Abs.
What? What does?
Penguin banner sounds a lot like something else to do with penguins.
Like they're banning them?
No.
Oh. I don't get it.
Ian, this is what he said.
I'm missing something.
The penguins of Madagascar.
I banded together.
Yes.
I've invaded Dave & Buster's.
The penguins
Like-
have invaded Dave & Buster's.
Mr. Penguin.
I love that you said that and lightning struck.
Batman, Mr. Penguin's doing whatever the fuck Mr. Penguin does.
Mr. Penguin?
Yeah, from Batman.
Mr. Penguin.
Oh yeah, the Penguin.
No, he's Mr. Penguin now.
Mr.
go.
Penguin.
Mr. Biggs.
Well, no, you're Mr. Bugs. Mr. Bugs now.
Definitely a Mr. Biggs moment.
Mr. Bugs moment, actually.
The Green
Don't-
Scourge.
Hey, the
Mr.
Green
Big
Scourge,
fell
but a
into
different Green Scourge.
Okay, so Mr. Biggs, he's a mafia lord, and basically, what happened was
Oh wait,
he was
okay,
at one of the nuclear power plants.
let's fight the Frostman
that's
so you can
what
get
Mafia
the
Lords
so you can get
have.
the Mafia hat. You can
Maybe.
you can buy that from someone after you do that, since that's what the snowmen have.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but unfortunately, Mr. Biggs isn't a mafia lord anymore. Basically, what happened was, so there was the bug.
The bug.
The bug. Yeah. Like like a Batman supervillain, the bug.
True.
Giant insect man. Comes swooping in, cause he's the Mothman. And breaks through the glass ceiling. Because that's what nuclear power plants have. Obviously. And so, Mr. Biggs takes out his gun, shoots at the bug, but he misses.
Oh boy.
And then the bug, like, goes after Mr. Biggs, picks him up, and, like, basically dive bombs him into the nuclear reactor.
Whoa.
And then it, like, has a nuclear meltdown, and then their DNA is, like, they, like, fuse together. And that's why he's Mr. Bugs now.
And that wait, that happened in the middle of Terraria? Cause he was
Yep.
because he was Mr. Biggs before.
Wow.
Like when do we get him? I don't remember this part of the game. I don't remember.
That happened while I was mining in the jungle.
Oh. Planterra just does that. Bro, don't smoke no herbs from the jungle, bro.
Never buy no herbs from the jungle.
From the hollow jungle.
Don't ever smoke that deathweed. Actual plant in the game.
I want to buy
Don't
some.
ever buy no don't ever buy no deathweed from the.
Don't ever buy no death sticks from the vendor in Star Wars. Bro, remember the death sticks guy? Hey,
Death sticks?
yeah, in Star Wars Episode 2, there's just a guy who comes up to them at one point. He's like, "Hey, you want to buy some death sticks?" I'm not exaggerating. It's so good.
Yeah, and then he's like,
He like,
no one death sticks.
yeah, wait, no, he Jedi mind tricks him, and he's like, you don't want to be doing this with your life, or something like
Yeah.
that.
You should go home and rethink your life.
Yeah, that's what he says. That's the funniest response to. Imagine.
Obi-Wan in the prequels is based.
Yeah, imagine someone
Yeah.
saying. Imagine you're not getting Jedi mind tricked, and someone just says that to you. imagine someone you're like trying to sell someone something, and he just says you should go home and rethink your life.
Hey, what's going on right here?
Don't snitch.
Oh, I saw it already. Don't worry.
Okay, good.
Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see that you're doing more, but I saw that you're doing things. I just didn't see that you're doing more of this. Hey, another Titan's glove. Oh my god, guys! Warding Titan glove! Woohoo! Hi. This is very good for farming items. Do you want some help?
No,
Okay.
this is my fun. You don't get to have any.
Fool.
This riveting experience is mine alone to experience.
I already dug. I already got to dug.
out a giant hole.
I already got to dig max speed, and I was the only one there, so it's fine.
No!
Huh?
My entire row of torches was destroyed by this freaking water.
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 Water. Thanks, sand, for the water.
Hey, Walter.
Walter. Put your water. Put your Walt. Put Walt. Walter. Finger. We should put finger in this game. We should. Yeah, but also just me saying, I said the fact that sentence as I said it became so much better.
Who is the kid named Finger?
I mean, it literally is him. He said he addressed. Saul addresses him as Finger. Don't you remember?
Never seen.
Neither have I, but I've seen the clip. He says.
Never seen the clip.
He's like denying the claims that he like assaulted someone or something like that. That's my guess from the clip. I haven't seen it, but that's my guess based on what he's saying. And he's like, Finger, I laid a finger on him. As he says the word finger the first time, the camera is on Finger.
Kid named Finger.
That's where it came from. It came from the show. It's not just like they made an edit of it. It's like it actually had meaning originally. We have every NPC and every pet. What should we do now?
Kill them all.
Is that true? I love using my cerebral mind trick on spikes in my own spike pit. I'm tricking the spikes of my own pit into not hurting me. Honestly, Argent Grim would have to trick spikes in his pit to stop them from hurting him. He would like use magic tricks on them. Argent Grim is someone who would use magic tricks on you. Like he's
Argent Grim could never be the Harvest Lord.
Argent Grim.
Argent Grim could never be a Finger.
Kid named Argent Grim.
Kid named Argent Grim, the Harvest Lord, with an E at the end. I wonder what his actual title would be if it wasn't something that he just stole. I think that's that's one of my favorite parts of the lore that I came up with. That he just
Probably the Pumpkin Knight.
I mean, yeah, but like, okay, here's another spin. If he never decided to do the whole pumpkin thing, because like, it was only a
think he would look
someone
like
who
the bartender from Undertale.
Well, no, the only I mean, that could be. I think one of his forms is a lot more humanoid, but it's not like that.
If he never got the pumpkin, he would just be working at a bar.
He'd be Groby.
Well, no, he'd still be
Yeah.
evil, but I think the only difference would be the pumpkin and maybe the skull
like
on his
to
chest
think
plate.
that
I think he'd be a politician.
Do you mean if he never got turned into a death knight? But then maybe.
No, if he never decided on the pumpkin thing, I think he'd become a politician.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, he kind of is. Not in the same way. Not in the same way as
I'm
most
Argent Grim
politicians.
and I'm running for
I mean,
president.
might as well be in the same way as like.
Because there are other politicians in Azeroth who work differently, but like he does work the same way. Like he does. It's less of politics and more of diplomacy, but you could say that. He does have like political relations with like a certain faction that's also has more politics involved. And there are figures in that group who are more political. Why is there a crystal ball in the water pit with the skeletons?
You don't want to know.
Okay. What is the endless water bucket is post Moon Lord, right? Oh wait, no, it was fishing.
Fishing requests.
Was it
Free hard mode.
was it the endless shimmer one? Is that the one I'm getting mixed up
Yes.
with? Oh,
Hi-ho, you're nuking the game.
You're nuking the game.
I'm fine. Alright, cotton honey.
No, sun mask!
Do we? Is there any honey left in the?
Sun god. I
Okay,
kind of want to become the sun god now.
bro, becoming.
I thank you for doing this. I can get the sun. I can become the sun god now.
Bro, literally becoming gold mask.
Should.
You're gonna start like start standing on random parts of the map and like doing weird poses and not talking at all, and only communicating by the slight twitches of your finger.
Hmm.
Just gold mask. Honestly, gold mask's name is probably Finger.
Who is that?
Elden Ring guy.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
he's in the intro. He's one of the Tarnished, I think. He's like that weird guy who's like the weird husk-looking guy with the gold mask, the gold sun mask thing. I haven't played. I think it's funny that I haven't played the game and I have this much to say about it. Like that's just one example. 100th ghoul. I love killing ghouls. What is? By the way, what does he hole sound like even? Oh, okay.
Hee-ho!
What is?
Hee-ho! Hee-ho!
Oh, so what does Mr. Bug sound like? What does Mr. Biggs sound like? Or what did?
Hey, get out of my way.
Oh, like a goon.
Not the
Yeah.
bees!
No, the bug is here.
Do I need certain items to fish in honey, or can you just do that? Because I have a quest. I have a quest that involves fishing in honey, but I'm not getting anything.
Fish in honey. It has to be big enough.
Okay, I mean I guess it's not, but there is another honey pit right there. I could just make it deeper manually
Pretty much.
by
It
funneling.
has to be like a certain amount high and it has to be a certain width and height.
Yeah, that. Are there any bigger honey things? Because I'm just like funneling this random one that I found. Where did all the honey go from this thing? Oh, it went into lava. That's why there's crisp honey. We should do the not the bees challenge sometime.
Check it out now.
Not big enough, I think. I don't know what I can do about that. It's almost nighttime, so I might give up on that quest anyways. Yeah, not worth the trouble. Alright, Quaz, did you actually see what I did to the water in your
My
oh, in your gel room?
Oh yeah, it's flowing through.
No, well it already was, but do you see what I did to it?
Oh.
It's glowing thanks to the gem spark block I put there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could have just removed the water, but I wanted to make it glow instead.
That's epic. Also, do I look like the sun god?
Yeah.
Maybe not. Maybe I could make it less fish.
Sun God from Balloon Star Defense 5. It's nighttime. Oh yeah, nighttime now. Frost Moon. I should have done
Okay.
that a little earlier. Where should
I have to swap back to Mr. Bugs?
Alright, where should we do this? House?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll start it now, but I might as well... Oh yeah, this is one of the only other metal songs. We gotta get the elf melter.
Yeah.
#1 priority. Oh, so much gold.
Yo, I forgot that the Frost Moon song is awesome.
Yeah, it's one of the only metal songs. I think it's funny that your only options for metal music in this game are desert, Like underground desert, fighting a plant, and fighting Santa.
Yeah.
Oh. And then you get to Calamity, and like half the songs are like.
Oh yeah, there's like present mimics.
Nice. Dude, I love Calamity music. I've gone on about it long enough, and we haven't even gotten to the mod, but it's so good. Helicopters.
Watch out for the helicopters.
Yeah. These guys are weak.
I got God.
Good.
You guys got me.
I'm good.
Santa's coming.
Santa.
Santa NK1. Santa NK1 is coming to town. We're killing. Hey, wait! I just realized this is the most definitive of killing leaf lovers. We're killing trees and I didn't even factor in the fact that we're killing elves.
Yeah. The chain gun!
Oh, did you kill them?
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't.
I love the chain gun.
Oh wait, there's another one, so we can still get the elf melter.
I'm gonna bag this chain gun, alright?
Oh, nice. Make sure we get the elf melter though.
Yeah.
Wait, was there another one that got killed that had the elf melter?
The Santa NK1 drops it.
No, I mean,
What is happening?
It said there's another Santa NK1, and I wondered if we killed it or if we already got to the next wave already.
What is happening?
What do you mean? What is happening?
Zipping around.
Oh. I don't think we got the elf melter from that one.
Ever scream. Can you believe that this is only a week away?
Yeah. Oh, I'm at 4 health.
Hey, believe it, guys.
Ah,
Can
ice
you
queen!
believe it, guys?
Ice queen jump scare.
Ice queen.
Right when I'm at 4 health, ice queen jump scare. Alright. Doing a little
Is this a
better.
Persona 1 reference? This is totally a Persona 1 reference with the ice queen.
Honestly, I think Persona was referencing Terraria.
Not true! Persona 1 came out in 1990 something.
Yeah, and Terraria came out in 1990 something before that.
True.
I think Terraria is the oldest game.
True, actually.
They're lying about the
Yeah.
release date. I mean, look at these graphics, guys.
True, they're pretty bad.
Yeah.
Pretty outdated.
It's
Why
just like-
are you zipping around?
It's like how Celeste has bad graphics.
I literally cannot fight these enemies because they keep jumping around.
Ah!
Bro, you got
Yeah.
your head sculpt.
You mean hi-ho?
Head crushed by an ornament.
They keep going.
They should have made it the Ice King from Adventure Time instead. Honestly,
Nah, I wouldn't feel right trying to kill him.
True, you're
A
right.
Yeti.
Why do I feel like
Abominable snowman.
I feel like Adventure Time and Terraria share a lot of the same DNA for some reason.
Yeah.
Like backwards, like just in terms of their nature and what they're about. And like
Also,
they're
Ice King is like my favorite character from Adventure Time.
that guy's awesome.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Sent to the farm by Bullet. I don't think you could outsmart the Bullet. It's just like what he says.
Sent to the farm.
Yeah. I think it's funny that like the Heavy and TF2, mostly unrelated. I got to this topic because I was thinking about the whole outsmart Bullet thing. I think it's funny that that people like in the fan base and like people assume that he's stupid because like his dialogue almost implies it, and then he has like how many PhDs? Like, he has like a bunch of PhDs.
Face actually.
He's like really smart, the Heavy.
Yeah.
Even though part of his spiel in his original trailer is about how like people try to outsmart him, but they can't outsmart Bullet.
Mm-hmm.
But
So calculated, bro.
Our only goal for this, I don't think there's any other weapons Do any of us need 4 of this? I think we just need to get the elf melter.
I needed the razor pine.
Yeah. Oh!
Oh, you got it? Cool. Did any of us get the elf melter?
No.
I mean, it passed. Chain gun.
What's the modifier you have for it?
Keen.
Alright, I'll take it.
What do you have?
It's just a normal one.
Okay. I put it
Chain
here.
gun is like one of my favorite weapons.
Alright. I'm just gonna scour the lands. Seeking vengeance against the dark ones who would wrong me.
Don't care about this. Don't care about this. This. Don't care about.
Where's the arms dealer? Desert.
Let us see.
Man, Calamity's gonna be really fun. Hopefully, we should try and beat this today so we can start Calamity tomorrow. Well, I mean, I don't know if you guys want to start Calamity tomorrow, but like, I kind of want to since I have a day off then, and then I have the weekend, so I'd be able to play it a lot. But again, if you guys like want to take a break from Terraria, we could.
Yeah, I really want to take a break from Terraria after this game.
That's fair.
After this playthrough.
Entirely fair. Even if I really
I'm gonna make glorified bullets. 420 glorified bullets.
By the way,
Goodbye,
Hose,
Jester's
is your old army thing ready? Old one's army? Or no? Like the old.
Yes.
I want to see what it does.
Hi-ho, you should make the Shroomite digging claws. If you didn't already.
I have. How do you think I mined this hole?
Quaz, can you put this in that chest you're looking in? Oh, never mind, you closed it. I'll put it in. Time to check my haul of gold. Back up to 22 platinum, nice. I spent a lot of that reforging stuff. I'm pretty sure. It was, I'm pretty sure it was the terrace work boots, and then I finally got warding. Wow, my defense is over 100 now.
20.
Well, alright, should we fight the cultists?
Bug, there's no more chlorophyte.
Do you think we're ready to fight the cultists, or is there anything more we need to do?
I think we can destroy the lunatic cultist.
Could we deal with the pillars though?
Isn't that after it? Oh, that's what you mean. I thought you meant can we? Wait, what? But I think we should be able to deal with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, if that's what you're asking. I hope. Alright, well...
Should we make a Moon Lord thing? I kind of want to do dark. Okay, I need water.
Oh yeah, let's do dark one.
Can Sand give me some water?
If I had donations and sand, and if I was widespread enough for sand to show up.
Should make a sand request.
I'm not gonna use those.
Alright, well you said you want to do old army, right? Old ones are.
If you put the thing in,
I won't.
I swear.
Go.
You will incur my wrath, young man.
No. That no is such a good counter for me. If anything ever gets slung at me, whether it's like a threat, a warning, an insult,
or deranged rambling, but
yeah.
sad man.
I can just say no. No.
The deranged ramblings of Hee-Ho.
No.
There you go, I've got like 4,000 acorn bullets now.
Go. Oh yeah, we gotta get more. We gotta get more angel statues. I'm not even joking. We gotta shimmer them. That's the funniest part is that I'm not joking.
I know.
We only need at least one, but it would be cool to have one in each.
I love the chain gun.
rounds of NPCs.
Should I go Stardust Dragon or Stardust Cells? Which one do you think is better?
I think the starter cells are better, but I like the dragon more.
Alright, so what do we want to do for now? Because I'm ready for either old ones already and then...
Old one's nearly ready.
Oh, what else do you need to do?
I just need I'm placing water right now.
What are these mithril crates? Are they useful for it? Oh wait, I thought that was mithril...
Crates?
What are these? Oh, that's glass. They really look like mithril crates.
What are those?
That's really funny that they...
Is that enough?
Is it?
There's not enough water.
Water.
Not enough water.
Mr. Bugs.
Water.
Are they gonna like fall through the ground and then like land in the...
The water?
Like, are they gonna like fall through the asphalt and land on the balloons and like...
Yes.
Like,
No,
and
they're
then,
not gonna land on the balloon.
not the balloon, like fall into the spike pit? Not the spike, the ice pit?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I no longer need to ask questions because now I have the answers.
Exactly.
This grave here might mess it up. There was a Black Frost death message grave.
What you looking for?
I removed it.
My time. Okay, that's enough water there.
I still have the fart spear.
Wicked.
Paste.
Oh, there's another grave here too. It's also hi-ho. When your skull got crushed by ornament. Yeah, I'm just removing them because like it's probably fine to have them on those conveyor belts, but I remove them anyways for the sake of, I don't know, looking symmetrical or something.
Don't you think I could be? What you looking for? Spending all my time on dead people.
Even after we finish this playthrough and get ready and like start Calamity, I'm probably gonna keep this playthrough and like do it for post-game stuff. Like, one thing I want to do is turn the pit leading to the underground place into flesh.
That'd be epic.
Man, the broom is so funny to me. Like fight. It doesn't matter what you're fighting. Adding the concept of while riding on a broom makes anything funnier.
Yeah.
Like fighting.
Literally,
fighting Martians while on a broom, fighting aliens while on a broom, fighting, you know, Plantera.
And imagine like being a Terraria NPC,
Yeah.
watching fucking Mr. Bugs, this character just flying around.
Well, no, you're
bunch
watching
of UFOs circling around. Just on a fucking broom.
Imagine seeing like Mr. Bugs, Black Frost, and Argent Grim flying on brooms, fighting Martians or pirates. Well, I mean, with the pirates, it's all about their perspective. Imagine
Honestly,
being the
I
pirates.
might be getting rid of my wings. I'm gonna go see if I get bank shield. Yes.
You can still have them in vanities. You should keep them in vanity. That way they'll like still show up, you know, especially when you jump. Like
I
you
don't have enough dye.
What do you mean? To put them in your
They
vanity?
won't be the color.
Why don't? Oh. Well, why don't you put them in the same slot as like an invisible vanity? There's gotta be some vanities
I have all those filled up.
like the Brain of Confusion or something. I don't know what you have. What do you have?
Here's my vanity loadout.
No, your regular load. Oh, okay. I guess that's fair.
Here's my loadout. Here's my loadout without wings.
I see. But yeah, the summoner emblem, put it in the vanity slot for that if you can.
I don't have dye.
Oh, but wouldn't it use the same dye as the... I don't know.
I got all my slots filled. Maybe if I get rid of the Shield of Cthulhu. But I kind of like the shield. But
Fair
I don't
enough.
really need it.
Currently, this is my loadout. For once, I don't have anything in the vanity that I really need and can swap to. Although, for the sake of it, I have these in my vanity, but like for actual vanity, not for using them. The skull is the funniest one because like it's solely for looks.
Yeah.
I would hope so. I would hope so. So
I think it's really funny going to Loadout 3 and just being a normal guy. A strange, bald, but ultimately normal guy.
Ow, I took fall damage.
Imagine being the goons of the villain who's like taking you here, and then he just turns into a strange man.
Do we have any more Neptune shells?
Great, Neptune. I think we have one. Unless Hi-Ho used it. How you didn't use the Neptune shell, did you? Oh, true.
Yeah. Bro, don't even got it reforged. Skull. No reforge? No reforge?
I guess I could reforge some of my stuff, but not right now.
it is so much money. So much money that I could be spending on literally nothing.
Hang on, I'm gonna reforge now.
There's so many good helmets you can use as emojis.
Ow, 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 ow.
But
We should make an
really wanna-
emoji items chest.
okay.
Wow, I immediately got warning on the hero shield.
Lucky. Oh, I reforged Terra Spark boots once and got menacing. Oh.
Nice.
That's a Kooming moment.
Alright, the only
I can get menacing.
the only equipment of mine that doesn't have warding is the Ankh shield, which is armored, and I don't care enough to change it from armored to warding.
You got enough money, probably.
Yeah, but I don't care enough because it's only one difference in defense.
That sounds like a man who's about to get himself killed.
I mean, that's gonna happen anyways, regardless.
You know, it took like all my money, but I finally got a menacing sorcerer emblem.
Wondrous.
And I have menacing on or angry on everything.
Nice.
It'd be too much money to get menacing on everything.
115. I wonder what the max defense is. I'm gonna look that up.
Okay, guys.
It's huge. Hold on, can I reforge something or?
Yeah.
I think it's funny when Streamlabs
Yeah, you guys
tells
can
me.
handle the old ones without me. Whoa, now.
Alright, I guess. Oh, you want me to help with that?
Warding! Warding! I just got warding on it 2 times in a row.
On what?
Yeah.
The, Ankh shield.
You should have given that to me. I would have given you mine.
What does yours have on it?
Armored. And then you can reforge mine instead, because I need that.
Well, I got warding again, so...
It's a one difference.
Okay, Acid, you
Wait.
ready?
No. I wanna get that slightly better shield by 1 point, because it's funny. Alright, Quaz. Well, Quaz, you should come here anyways, so you can see.
I need a menacing shield.
Acid, do you have any sentries?
Yeah. Where should I put them?
Like, I mean like the event sentries.
No, I don't.
You should get one.
That's funny. Oh, okay. I thought this was like a farm that would like cheese it or something.
No, we need the sentries still.
Oh.
It cheeses it, but we still need to play the
come
game.
get the shield?
Okay, aura rod. Oh, wait, those are all the same.
Acid, go and get the shield.
Oh wait, I can't afford these. Never mind.
I'll give you my flame burst rod.
Which one is it? Oh, I
have
can
one.
get the rods. Never mind. I just can't get the higher tier ones.
No, you want to get the lower tier one. I'd suggest the ballista.
I was gonna say that. Ballista seems good.
Ballista's a good one.
Where do I need to go, Quaz? Oh, here. Alright.
Alright, I got a ruthless chain gun. Here you go. Give me yours now.
Alright.
Thank you.
You got it, buddy. Warding, nice. Alright. Where should I put it? Is there a certain platform for them? Like one of these or something? Hi-ho.
Can someone get a lightning aura? Acid, you don't place them before the event.
Oh.
You want to be placing them, so basically, the area up to that bubble, up to that bubble, will be intangible ground, essentially. And then there's these platforms. So I'd say you want to put it on the platforms, or you want to put it in the center platform first, and then the outer, and then going on the outer platforms.
Okay, so like.
And then you want to keep the upper ones for the flame burst. So only on not there, the lower platforms, the ones below the ones below.
The
that.
crafting tables? This one?
No, the ones below the asphalt.
Oh.
The ones where Quaz is.
I don't know if I can reach that. Can I?
Yeah, Acid, I'm saying the ground beneath us will become intangible.
Oh. Is that how that works?
Yes, because I'm a wizard.
Oh.
You should never doubt me.
Okay.
Yeah.
True. Oh. Alright, where? Like...
So place it on top of the crystal.
I can't. Oh, there.
My summons will be killing these things.
It took a lot of finagling, but I got it.
I placed it.
Should I be killing them as well? With my sword?
Yes.
Alright.
So these guys will basically just fall and then get stuck down here. Hopefully that's the play. And then occasionally someone will just have to go down and just...
Well, they're falling further.
Yes.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yes. So the bubbles are only there for us.
Oh, I see.
And they're functionally not even there for us because we don't really...
It's because we can walk on them?
Yeah.
Should I interact with it?
I like the idea that I just have
Oh,
to
wait, no,
come
we're
down
farming
here
them.
and flamethrower these things.
Yeah.
I'll let you do that, Quaz. Yeah, you can do that. You have the honor. Whoa! You're gutting them down! Firing squad!
Holy shit! I am Mr. Bugs after all.
What are these switches for?
Don't press them, please don't press them,
Nintendo.
please don't press them, please don't press them.
I wasn't going to, but I was wondering.
They will completely destroy this.
Why? Why are they there then? Are they for something later?
They are the things that make this entire place intangible.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to go and kill them.
Make sure to kill the flying enemies. That's the only thing we need to worry about is the flying enemies.
Alright. Okay, my UFOs will probably take them down though.
Yeah, my orbs are crushing these guys.
You pretty much just need to wait until flying enemies appear and then kill them, because then every other enemy will just fall no matter what.
Whoa.
They complete.
Whoa. I'm just gonna look around with binoculars and watch this. I like that we have the lanterns in the background.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put one here.
Just whenever I think about that, like, what's funny is that like Lord Hood is like an actually interesting character in Halo, but I can't help but like think about him as like a funny guy, you know, combining that with like the images of him, like how his model looks in static frame and not in motion. Because the thing is, his model looks great. His models always look great in motion in the games, Lord Hood. It's just like as a static image, he looks so silly, you know?
Yeah.
Like cement and play. I'm just gonna go in there and start like hitting them.
Yeah, fine. Just make sure flying enemies don't get past like that.
Yeah. Oh wow, these guys have a lot of health. They're very loud too.
Yeah.
They're a lot tougher than I thought. God, they're so loud. I don't know if my stream
Give me
has,
all
like,
of your Give me all of your
Ethereal mana.
Oh yeah, by the way, collected.
What? I can't hear half of what you're saying.
Okay, I understand now.
there. Is that what you want? The mana?
Yeah. That was 100 mana.
Yeah, I collected a lot.
A little bit.
Bruh, I got this down to a science right here, dude. Look at me with the static hook.
Dark Magician.
Yu-Gi-Oh?
Maybe I should be using static hook. Okay, I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful not to interact with the left with the switches. While I'm using Tester.
Oh, I can't flamethrower these guys down here effectively.
Wow, you're dying, Quaz. Be careful.
I had to be close to flamethrower them, and they were also chucking spears at me. My defense is only 43.
Oh wait, I don't even
Your
need to use
defense.
this. I don't even need to use the static hook. I have a broom.
Shrek! Shrek! Shrek 3!
What?
It's Shrek.
I'm freaking napalming him, bro.
Brutal.
Whoa.
Kyo confessing to what he did during the
Literally,
war.
yeah.
Well, you're literally killing goblins and
What crimes
kobolds.
I confess to those.
Base.
Wait,
Honestly, valid.
This is a lot like Bloons.
Yeah.
Bloom started on 5. I love not being able to hear anything.
Yeah.
I can hear vibrations. I can feel you guys talk, but I don't know. It's incomprehensible. I have tremor sense right now.
Home of infinite wisdom.
Bro, they made me have tremor sense.
My eardrums. Ah!
Oh,
This is
lag!
so loud.
I got some lag there. Dark mage, dark mage, dark mage. Ogre.
Oh, I like that. Oh no.
I got some lag too. Wow,
Oh
we are.
no. Oh no.
We're really lagging these guys out.
I think the fact that I have like 100 summons out might be something.
And all the fire. Yeah, I love not being able to hear. I got the dark mage mask. Is it good for you? No, it's vanity.
This is Terraria.
True.
This is
The ogre's dead. What's going on with this aura? God, the like occasional explosions that just like I grappled in their bag.
Acid was in the zone.
I accidentally grappled into the mosh pit.
Acid was in the fucking pit.
The mosh, literally a mosh pit.
Mosh pit.
I might
I
die.
love the fact that I'm literally just bombarding them. Actual freaking blitz.
That's it.
This is actually when it gets hard.
Yeah, I'm at 20.
Okay.
Lag!
I guess fucking not.
I'm so dead. I'm so dead.
The difficulty is dealing with Betsy and the flying minions at the same time.
Yeah. Oh my god, the lag.
We have to. The thing is, this is gonna do.
Alright. Wow, I was so loud with being killed that my brother shoots his noise complaint. Honestly, understandable. Understandable when the game is so loud that I can't hear myself. Follow where I'm attacking. That's where Betsy is.
Fine. Our base is fine.
Betsy's up here.
We'll follow where you're attacking.
Yeah, you're getting her. You're getting her. You're getting her. Although there's also
Yeah,
a
she's
delay
not
on my
lagging right
part.
now.
Oh.
You can see her pretty efficiently.
Oh, she's following me, but I gotta.
10,000 DPS right now.
Yeah.
The stations are hit.
The second Betsy comes out. Oh! We got hit by the same one!
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Acid, survive!
I'll survive.
Live!
I'll live. No! The wyverns!
I'm coming.
Did I survive in time?
I'm gonna.
One coming.
Oh, the lag.
Betsy, you big, ugly bingus!
Oh, I can't warp during these.
Use a wormhole! Use a wormhole! Use a wormhole!
Right, I was gonna warp to the. I was gonna warp.
You need to draw aggro from the freaking. Ah! We were lobotomized!
Spontaneously lobotomized?
I read that like yesterday. Yeah. By the way, don't go on those crystal things. Your sensitivity lowered. We can kill Betsy, by the way.
Oh my god!
And we
did it! Treasure bag.
We are sick. We are sick.
Ah, my eyes! Flashbang!
Flashbang.
Oh. Think fast, chuckle nuts.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Whoa, what did you guys get?
This weapon is so powerful!
I also got Flying Dragon. Did we all get that?
That sucks, dude.
What?
I don't need it.
I'll use it.
Is it better than Horseman's Blade, do you think?
It's kind of like the Terra Blade.
It's like terribly but smaller, but apparently does more damage.
It's also way slower.
I'll probably test my DPS. I got the Monk's Belt, but that doesn't do anything. Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't. It goes to the edge of the screen when standing still.
I'll test it. I'll compare it with my Terrorblade on the dummy. That was insane. We don't have to do that again, do we? Alright, DPS
Maybe
with
if we want more
Terrorblade.
Betsy items.
Okay, this is like... meanwhile, Terrorblade. They're around the same. I think it does a little bit more, but it's much slower. Although my Terrorblade is demonic, so that is a factor.
Terrorblade is huge.
Ghost Banner.
And
alright, do you think we should fight the cultists?
maybe.
I need a drop from Betsy.
Okay.
It's
Or I
probably
want a drop from Betsy.
it's probably late, but we might as well keep going. Oh yeah, by the way, do you want to cool
I mean, I also just upgraded my stuff in Kane.
Yeah.
To be the highest level summons, they're gonna be doing like 200 summon damage a pop.
What? Maybe I'll just sell the Blister
You
Rod.
should give those to me, actually.
Honestly, yeah, you should place them.
Do you mean you just bought the better ones, or do you mean like?
Yes.
Do you want my Do you want my Chuck E. Cheese tokens?
I'll give you my Chuck E. Cheese tokens.
Okay, I have well enough. I have well enough to buy these.
I don't need. We need to get acid. I'm almost certain. I'm almost certain that the frickin' Viking, the Valhalla chest piece is the best tank chest piece. For Moon.
Okay, what about the beetles that reduce damage taken, though?
Yeah, because it has.
Yeah, but like the health regen though.
Yeah, but it does less damage. Hang on, let me look up like.
The longer that you're staying out of combat, like if you're not taking damage, which you shouldn't want to take damage at all, right? So if you're out of damage taken, right, then you heal.
Let me see. I'm looking up the ultimate tank build.
But the thing is, in battle you don't regenerate health. It's better for like, just like traveling around the world, but like in battle, I think the beetle armor is definitely better.
Okay, endgame
Cause
tank.
yeah, you are gonna have that health regen, but like, you don't really regenerate health that well in battles.
It's a fair one.
Vampire knives are also good.
Yeah,
Was
they
do
got
you want
nerfed to the
my
ground.
do you want my
Oh, okay.
Sure.
my staffs?
Wait, why is the mini shark better? Is the mini shark really better than the mega shark? Because why does it say mini shark here?
Mm.
Huh? On tank? That's confusing. These other swords make sense. Okay, so Solar Flare, Beetle, and Valhalla Knight, but it doesn't say.
Oh, the skull.
This is just some guide someone made, I guess. Oh wait, armor progression. That's the one I was using before. That might be better for me. So by the end, tank is like Solar Flare, but not including that. Oh wait, but even then that still uses the Valhalla Knight Greaves for max defense.
Do we want to do that event again, or RN?
Yes, I want to do it again. RN.
Is a hollowed mask really necessary for this? Yeah, sorry, I'm just checking, looking at these stats. I'll probably stick with what I have right now. Oh yeah.
You see, I don't wait on people to summon these kind of events.
Wait, I want to upgrade my staff.
Place your things.
I'm upgrading ballista staff.
Where do I play? Where should I place them?
Oh yeah. Okay, so. Yeah, that's fine.
All right, I'll be there. Just a moment.
I don't want to be using these.
All right. I'll place my summon. Oh wait, I need that mana stuff.
It's better on me.
Give it to.
Oh right. Do you also have ballista staff?
Yeah.
Oh okay.
Where should I place the ballista?
Place it directly on top of the crystal.
I think I gave that to you, right? Did you get it?
Yeah.
Good.
I'll pretty much just be. It'll just pretty much be on mana collection. Just dropping them in the
I'll just be shooting at the enemies for the most part.
You can get hundreds of mana from this, by the way, because it's meant to be split evenly among each of you. But if only one person gets it, it's like hundreds and hundreds.
Yeah.
That's why they get so many burst things.
Yeah.
I wish I could tab out while doing this whole auto fire thing that I'm doing right now. Because I'm not pressing anything. I'm just sitting back and cracking open my sparkling water thing, the bottle.
Cracking open a cold one.
I don't like flavored sparkling water like seltzer kind of thing. I don't like that, but I like a good like sparkling ice or like sparkling like the Kirkland one. You know, like the ones that are like practically just soda but water. It actually tastes good instead of taking like they have like the Everest like single molecule of lemon or whatever.
Just to spite you, I'm gonna take a big gulp of water. And by a big gulp of water, I mean I'm gonna down the rest of my water bottle.
Cool. I hate like quote unquote sparkling waters that like advertise themselves off of being flavored, and then the flavors are like like a fraction
of lemon.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier, but yeah.
Yeah. To quote Acid Hydra.
True.
Yo, pumpkin cloud.
You want to make sure that we have some flame bursts on the bottom though, on the bottom row platforms, like on the outer two.
Oh yeah.
On the outer two platforms.
I'll put some down there next.
Yeah. Want to make sure that we have some there, so that means when the flying enemies come by, they cry about it.
Alright, these enemies are the ones that get really loud, aren't they? I mean, all enemies do, but especially these guys going. No, 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 no. They get so loud. It's insane.
Good.
I'm actually gonna hit this ammo box.
Alright, I forgot to get my summons out.
I don't think I have summons.
Do I need to worry about making sentries and whatnot?
No.
Okay.
Nah.
It's like we get the same amount of we don't like have our own individual mana. It's just based on whoever picks it up.
Yeah. When do I get?
So I just give all my mana to.
When do I get the ability to use them outside again?
We already have it.
Oh, cool.
So beating it once.
All right.
Oh, I accidentally put it there.
That's good to have because it seems really good.
There's a couple down there that I don't think you meant to put down, but
Ooh, medals.
honestly, it's better if there's some down there.
If you
so
guys
go
ever need
there.
the defender medals
Yeah.
for anything, I'll give them to you.
I'll think about if I need some.
Whoa, I didn't realize how good the beetle endurance is. 45%. I just read that.
Damage reduction?
Yeah.
Oh, that's really good actually. Maybe I'm cringe. I know it's that big.
Neither did I, considering how much I died. I guess enemies and experts just do a lot of damage. The thing is, I never saw that like debuff thing. I never actually read it. Not debuff, buff.
You're also taking a lot of art.
A lot of what?
Taking a lot of art.
I can't hear what you're saying.
We're taking a lot of
Paladin shield.
Hard damage?
power.
Power, oh.
Hour. Like
Ow.
as in ours, like in the groups thing, multiple things, like people's thing.
Or what?
So our damage.
Oh. No, oh yeah, the shield. Oh yeah, that explains a lot. I always forget that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to hear when things are as loud
Yeah.
as this. You can't blame me. I have trouble with hearing.
My game isn't loud enough. My game is quiet enough like that.
You should watch the VOD of this later and see how loud it was.
I said, did you say you were hard of hearing?
No. I'm hard of processing. I have trouble like processing what people say sometimes. Like I'll like miss I'll fail to process.
Very much have the same problem.
Yeah, I'll fail to process like the very last word something someone said, and they have to repeat the whole sentence just because I missed the last word. You know?
What the scallop?
It's annoying.
Yeah. Bro, why are these guys dropping plum bobs?
Ow. Creeper egg.
These guys are literally dropping plum bobs. That's what the mana is. Literally the plum bobs.
Oh. I dropped that thing.
Look at all those look at all those plum bobs. You guys should probably get them.
I'm Mr. Bugs.
Betsy, Betsy. We might have a better chance since we have all these buff code.
I'm just gonna use all my mana.
We have all these buff summons now. Also, now that I understand Betsy's like move patterns.
Yeah.
Yeah, she really ate that hard.
Man, I had the Hellstone armor for so long that I like didn't realize how nice it was not ever being on fire. You know? Like I've been away from that armor for a few episodes now, but like I had it for long enough that like I never needed armor. I mean, I never needed to get set on fire, so I didn't know how nice that was till it was gone.
I don't think you ever need to get set on fire.
my point is, like, I didn't know how nice it is to not have that, you know? I mean, I didn't know how nice it was to have that, and how much better it was. It's hard to word things when I can't hear myself talking.
You're the winner.
They call me Acid Hydra because I'm the winner.
Hello! Look at this.
Wow, I got this sword again. Wow.
I got Sky
Wow.
Dragon's Fury. Melee.
Oh, I got this.
Wait, that's melee? Right click for an alternate attack, huh? What is this? I don't know what this is. I can't right click for an alternate. Oh! Am I doing that? No, that's you.
No. Right, stop holding left.
Oh. Is this good?
It's apparently it's the non-tank version.
Oh. So
I got the sword that gives you a shield.
What is that?
This.
Oh. Can I have that? I can give you the Betsy sword.
I already have that.
Oh, I can give you this thing.
Well, I'll take that though.
Yeah, that might be good for you. This seems to be good for me. Brand of the Inferno. I looked it up and it's apparently one of the best, like... I might need to, honestly, I might need to take away Chester just because, like, he's not good for combat, you know? Like, it's, when it comes to stuff that has an alternate click method like that, like, it's too easy to click on, it's too easy to, like, end up, selecting Chester when I don't want to. Honestly, that might actually replace the, I think I'll put the Horseman's Blade away for now. I think I still have some overarching goals with this character. One of them is getting the Zenith. Even after we beat all this, you know?
Yeah.
If you guys ever need any Defender medals, let me know.
I
have 114.
I hate these things.
True. Alright. Brand of the Inferno seems good. Like, the flying Inferno isn't bad. I mean, the flying dragon isn't bad. It does a lot of damage. But it just doesn't seem useful to me. Like, the damage is really all it has going for it. Like, the DPS is barely better than the Terrorblade, and the range is much worse.
I'm gonna use this as my gold standard.
It's just a smaller sword. I don't think I even need it. I'll just put it in like one of the
Jack-o'-lantern.
Killer fish from San Diego.
Not 3,000.
I don't know why I thought of that, but the way you said the jack-o'-lantern sounded like the killer fish from San Diego guy.
Yeah.
That video is so good. He's just showing off. He's just showing off a killer fish from San Diego.
I don't know what I am.
Is that what he says? I don't remember that.
Yeah. I don't know what I am, but I taste really good.
So if I instead of using Spectre armor, use a combination of Hallowed headgear, Dark Artist robes, and Dark Artist
that's
leggings,
a loud noise from outside.
I
What?
increase my DPS by 1,000 damage per second.
Whoa. The thing is, the Valhalla Knight stuff is good, but at the same time, you know, like I won't get that set bonus of 45% damage reduction, which is so much that I think I might as well just keep it because like my defense is effectively much better. Hey, why is my defense down to 111? Maybe it's because I'm not. Well, no, it's not Dryad. I think it's the. Oh yeah, it's the statue. Yeah, it's the Bast statue, anyways.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess we'll
I'm gonna go AFK.
All right.
BRB.
That's why I rules, that's why I cool, it's a pan of all rabbit things. What being alive feels like. Whenever you be on nights, realize.
Is Koala still not back?
We should loon. Yeah, we should Luna afterwards.
Yeah, and then we can fight the funny guy, funny Cthulhu.
Moon Lord.
I don't want to moon the Lord. That's mean. Don't suggest such things.
Lord doesn't deserve anything in respect.
Yeah, but mooning, that's... I don't think the Harvest Lord would moon someone.
That was one of my favorite things. That awakened something in me.
I would never moon somebody. I may be a twisted soul, but I do not have a twisted mind like that. Ha 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 ha. That's what he would say. That's what he is saying. Oh, these allegations. Argent Grim addresses the allegations. If he was in any other setting, he would do that. He would address the allegations. If I'm gonna be using this brand of the Inferno, I'll probably have to take off Chester. Or I guess I can just switch to the other mouse mode. I should probably check its DPS. Okay, its DPS isn't very good, but apparently the shield seems to be good. Like, if I ever need to shield myself up, it's probably gonna be good for me. Question is, can I shield while on a broom? I don't think so. So I have to be like, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's a fair balance thing that you can't shield while mounted. But still, that would have been cool. What if? This might actually achieve the look I need. All I need now is the pumpkin mask, ironically enough. We're back where we started. Alright, I made him look more like Arjun Grim properly. Like now he has like an actual black armor while still having like a white thing on his chest. More of it when I take off the cape because it's a.
You can actually get like a skull necklace, like a skull necklace.
Do we have it?
I think you buy it from the witch doctor.
Oh, would I have a skull on my chest functionally?
I think it's during night. I think so. I'll look it up.
Skull charm.
Pygmy necklace. Yes, you would.
Oh, pygmy necklace. The skull charm also seems to have that. I don't know what it is though.
In voice chat.
Or is that? Oh, that's fan ideas. Why is it? Huh? Why is that a result that I can find then? Oh yeah, that's a skull roll, right? So you just get that at night?
I believe so.
Yeah, at night.
20 G's.
That's fine. Is there any time restriction on when we fight anything after this point? Or no?
I don't believe so. Let me check.
Like, I don't think it matters when we fight the cultists or the...
I don't believe so. Much time. Yeah, that's still out.
Okay, so it doesn't matter when. I was just wondering if,
Slime
like...
stuff!
What?
Slime stuff!
What is that?
Ah! No, the slimes are attacking them!
What's going on?
Hmm?
What's going on? I guess I should dismiss my summons just in case.
No, don't come overhead, don't come overhead.
Is that boss?
I killed...
Is that boss music I hear? Well, I guess you should probably leave them then. Huh.
Acid, I killed a random slime and it dropped a slime staff.
What is a slime staff?
It summons a little slime buddy.
Is that good? I heard boss music when I was flying over there. What's that about?
Because it's tactical.
Huh? What?
Because I attacked them.
Why?
And the slimes attacked them.
Oh. Is it good now?
Yes, fine.
Okay. I don't want to start this without claws.
Yeah, neither do I.
We still gotta make those houses sometime. That's probably gonna be a post-game thing. Like, I'm probably gonna... we'll probably take a break from this server. And then I'll probably come back to it at some point. But, like, probably after Calamity. Man, oh. Huh? What are you doing here? What's going on? Oh, you're making the, are you making it like a gate or something? I guess I'll take a bathroom break while this is all going on. Honestly, I should take my thumbnail photo during the fight, by the way. That'd be cool.
You should.
Although I wouldn't be able to help for that short period of time. I'm sure it's worth it. Alright, I'm gonna go to BRB. I might as well deafen and like put on some music. I think Quaz might have just came back since he just sent something, but I want to go to the bathroom. Actually, I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna like go somewhere else. Why is the painter falling in the hellhole? Guys, look at the map. Look at the map. Look at the desert. Look at the desert hellhole. Look at the desert hellhole.
He fell down my ancient pit.
What is he doing? He's in hell. What is the painter doing in hell? How did he get there? He doesn't live there. What's going on? He literally lives in a completely different like area. Bro lives in the town. Oh, why did I take? Oh. All right.
Full damage.
Full. I don't know how that happened. That's so funny. Alright, I'm going down there to see what's going on. Actually, no, I shouldn't, because then he might die. I mean, he kind of deserves it for that, but
Above. Activates when players are over it. Deactivates other ones.
alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Oh, whoops. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Where'd Hayo go?
Mm.
Or did he just mute?
I'm back and I have chicken dinner.
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 Yeah.
Gah.
Hmm.
Was. Look
Yeah.
at the revolutionary technology that I designed.
What is it?
Whoa! Does it work both sides? Wow. We should probably... That's funny, you fall through that and then you're like, oh wow, it's gonna be such a smooth fall, and then you land on a platform. And
Yeah.
take fall damage. I think it's funny that I've regressed to taking fall damage just because I don't need any, like, items for it, for flight or whatever.
Same.
Alright,
I realized I wanted the Aang shield.
yeah, I was thinking about it, and like, it's such a shame that like I know you guys want, like, probably want to break before we go to Calamity, since I want to go to it right away tomorrow. Like, we really, like, I'm eager, but at the same time, I don't think it, like, you know. Alright, how about we take down the cultists?
Mayhaps.
You guys ready?
Let's take down the moon. By the way, I got a slime staff.
Nice.
Nice. Oh yeah, I've seen those guys before. Do they do anything? Are they just pets? I forget.
They do damage, but they're very early in.
Oh,
It's the
that's,
first summon you're supposed to get.
that's funny. I remember that.
Before they updated, before they added stuff to the game.
Oh yeah, I literally had that. I remember using it a lot on like the Xbox version, I think. I was like, I got my summon. It's a slime. All right,
I'm gonna get my summon.
I'm going to the ocean. Let's see if before we go, let's see if the pirate has anything good.
We should try and take out Fishron.
Oh, true. Before, yeah, you're right.
Fishron.
You're right. That's the one boss we forgot to do. Oh, we can get cannons and cannonballs. That's funny. All right, let's do Fishron and then cultists. Do you think? Or wait, what, Hayo? I didn't actually.
Beat Fishron.
You've never? Is that what you're saying? Or we can?
I have never.
Oh, let's do that then, and then
I
we'll
didn't
do.
even say anything like.
Oh,
We can.
Oh, I think we can. And also, I can get the Sharknado.
all right. How about we do that then? Let's go to the West Sea for that, I guess.
I'm eating my chicken dinner right now.
Oh right. Should we like not do a boss yet?
Yes, we should do a boss while someone is busy.
I didn't really think about
Do a
it.
major difficult boss.
I guess it was just like, oh, he's back. It should be fine. I didn't really think about it.
It's alright.
Well, in the meantime, why is
I'm
the?
decimating another major structure.
Oh, I got it. The painter moved.
I'm causing another national tragedy.
Why the painter?
Archaeological tragedy.
The painter did not need him. Oh wait, no, he did.
First, I destroyed desert, an area rich with archaeological and paleological
What are you doing now?
information, and now I'm destroying the dungeon. A place rich in archaeological
Why is there battle music?
stuff.
Oh, I guess
Stop,
they're not,
stop.
I guess they're not doing anything.
You almost killed the lunatic cultist.
Just make sure you don't have your summons out, I guess, too.
Well, I mean, I didn't, and I was ready, and I knew that that's how it worked, and you didn't, so you kind of school me when I'm.
I mean, the music was already
when
playing.
when I got
I don't
A+.
know, Hayo, I don't know what to tell you. The music was already playing when I got there.
Hey man, just because I made a mistake doesn't mean you gotta make fun of me for it.
Oh.
Og. I'm having a goof.
Oh, you moved all the things to that old one thing. I guess I'll do that. Alright, we won't be able to. Well, I mean, we have enough potions. Never mind.
Chicken dinner.
We still friends.
Great.
Dinner.
Dinner.
I wonder what's for dinner.
I wonder what's for dinner. I love that the gun refueling thing. The sound of it is like just a gun cocking. Like it makes sense. Like it's very nice.
Whoa!
What?
I did a sound and then I burped.
Oh. You were loading it. We couldn't have seen it coming.
You never see it.
I saw it.
I love Persona 5!
Actually, I saw it coming quite clearly.
I like that thing.
I like the part where they become persons.
I like when a video game, I love when a video game that's genre is based around escapism and like, you know, getting people, you know, just people ignoring their real responsibilities and troubles to enjoy a nice fun video game. Makes that core theme about not doing that.
Yeah.
I love it.
Bad.
I love it when my cerebral.
I think that's a cool thing to make a game about, if I'm being honest.
I love it when the wicked brain tricks me into not taking fall damage.
Just hold down.
Well, no, I'm doing it willingly because I think it's funny. You
should drown.
Now.
You should drown yourself now.
I'm testing it with 1 HP fall damage because the fall damage only does 1 HP.
Are you guys able to hear me eating my chicken dinner?
No.
No. If I quote Latte God, will you get banned from Twitch?
Probably.
He said it on Twitch.
If you say the whole thing, yeah, I would say. Also because you're not him. And your words have a different power to them.
Dear God.
We should play video games.
Low tier God. Low tier
I'm picking all the meat off the bones of this chicken.
What kind of chicken is it?
Chicken dinner. Fried chicken. I made it.
You fried up some chicken?
Yep.
Keep coming back. I'm starting on my cracks. You're gonna keep coming back. Why? Because you keep selling.
I never realized how good the beetle endurance is. It's so good.
Okay, well, if I quoted the entire rant one,
I'm going to go clean up because I
think
look like
you
I
would
just
probably
killed
get
something.
banned from Twitch.
Yeah, don't.
Because he does say the N-word in it.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So if I quoted it word for word, there might be a little bit of racism.
Yeah.
It's like reading To Kill a Mockingbird. It's a.
Hey, I mean, I don't see anyone. I don't see anyone reading that live on Twitch. Hi ho.
No, that's why you
might have our niche.
That's gotta be one of the funniest things you said today, Quas.
Nothing. Just have zero purpose. You should.
No, don't. No.
Oh.
I don't want that on my. Even if it wasn't, I genuinely don't think I want that on my channel.
You should
love yourself now.
Cutting out with Quaz saying that is very good though.
Oh, I gotta get this chicken dinner out of here now.
Yeah, enough chicken. Time for cultists. Cultist dinner.
I made this chicken dinner look like a crime scene.
Bruh. Bro, I'm dead. Skeleton.
You should have.
Imagine
I was
someone's
going to town on that chicken. I looked like
a wretch. You look like Gollum.
basically.
Imagine someone's last words being, "Bro, I'm dead."
Bro, I'm dead.
It's like, bro, I'm literally dead right now. Mario dry bone sound effect. Bro, I'm dead. We've killed 226 bunnies, by the way. Why have we only gotten one banner? Or
I've
have we?
been trashing them.
I have a whole thing for I've been wanting to put bunny banners in a specific spot.
They've been filling up my inventory when I'm on the run.
Well, I did find two. I found. Og.
Remember when we almost cognito hazard the audience?
What do you mean almost?
I mean, we basically do that every episode.
Yeah.
The daily rant about Roko's Basilisk.
Yeah. Imagine Roko's Basilisk rant channel.
Imagine this.
You know those like channels who have like a rant zone or whatever? Imagine that, but they're
That one person.
but their mascot. Imagine that, but their mascot. Their
Rancid
mascot.
feet.
Imagine that.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. That sounds worse
This
than
is why
anything.
racism is okay. Now,
Yeah.
I'm not racist.
I'm
But-
not racist, but
That's like the
I'm
worst
not
part.
racist, but racism is
I
objectively good for society.
I like
Hi-ho,
how
don't
as the
say
video
these things.
progresses, his feet and opinions get increasingly more rancid.
Quaz, you don't need.
Like
I
his
don't even
feet
know what.
get more rancid with each opinion he
I think there's
states.
been a disconnect. I don't know what you're talking about. That sounds awful.
It's a wicked video about
should
this guy trying to
disconnect
justify
now.
racism.
Is it like the worst example of the thing I was talking about? Because I was gonna make a joke about like, I was just gonna.
It is the worst example.
I was gonna make a joke, but like, imagine one of those, but it's Rocco's Basilisk as the character. And they're
That's
all
like
they're ranting
something
him.
should be
I
launched.
was watching Wendigoon videos and I'm like, oh, Roko's Basilisk, what kind of cryptid is this? And then I get hit with the absolute worst thought experiment in my life.
Remember that whole like.
If you don't help it, it'll kill you. But if you know about it, don't help, it'll kill you. But if you don't help, it won't kill. But if you know about it, you help it, it won't kill you.
Remember that that like fake story that was like the Russian sleep experiment or whatever it was, and then
Bro, that's a real one.
It's a creepypasta.
And then someone later found out that the thing they used for is literally a Halloween decoration. That they sell, and they have like a whole. That company has like a whole repertoire of like creepy things like that.
Yeah.
Which is really funny. It's not even. That's not even the creepiest one they sell. It's just the specific like lighting and framing make it look worse.
Yeah. I mean, the real Russian sleep experiment was just like depriving people of sleep.
Yeah, but
for,
like
days upon days.
Yeah, but like it's not nearly as like lame.
Scary.
I think we know about it in two completely different ways. Because to me, the creepypasta one's just lame.
I think it
has some cool ideas, but they're brought down by bad ideas.
Is it like the injecting people with shit one?
Yeah. That one's lame.
I'm talking about like the actual Russian sleep experience where they like supposedly deprived people of sleep for like days and they went insane and started killing each other.
Well, what I'm saying is apparently part of that, like, someone wrote a thing that was just boring, it was just bad.
Yeah.
Like, again, interesting original concept for a horror story, it just doesn't really work out.
It's like camera heads, kind of.
Like, the more detail you put into it, the worse it gets.
Oh.
Alright, what do you guys think about...
I killed a camera head!
Oh wait,
I killed one! I killed one! I killed one! I killed one! I killed one!
That's it, we're fighting Fishron right now.
I killed a camera head.
We're killing Fishron, we're not killing cameras.
Oh my god. This guy's house is dripped.
Oh, you never saw it before? Yeah, what do you think?
I also like how it's just kind of floating.
Whoa, why is the water level lower than before? What did you do?
What?
I think someone...
I ain't do nothing.
Someone did something to the water level here. The water level here is very slightly lower.
Ever heard of globe?
Oh, true. Well, no, if that, if anything,
global colding?
oh,
The ice caps are freezing, buddy.
No, it's global warming, so it's like
evaporating.
boiling.
Well, anyways, we're going. Well, we're going to the other ocean. We should go to the other. Actually, yeah, for the sake of like NPC death, we should go to the other ocean. Warp to me.
I argue to differ because Nurse Dryad.
Yeah, but we're gonna have to wait a whole day for that.
And bed. Bed.
It's oh, true.
There's a bed here.
Oh yeah. Alright, we're not gonna do Dryad or whatever or Nurse because that would take too long. But we can set our spawns here. Make sure you set your spawn here, hi-ho. Make sure you set your spawn in the Eastern Ocean.
I'm gonna use this ballista.
Oh, true. I should deploy mine.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mr. Biggs' chain gun.
Someone went online. But yeah, has everyone set their spawn here? Hi-ho?
I have not yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm flibbing with my dribbin, if you know what I mean.
Huh?
I am speaking nonsense.
I can't tell what you're doing on the map.
I am speaking nonsense to surprise and confuse.
I'm watching you on the map. I can't tell what you're doing. You're
Epic.
You're flying to side to side. Going up and down.
Come here, Chester. Come here. Come here, little buddy.
I think the only downside to Chester is like accidentally opening him. You have to like switch to the different mouse mode.
Becoming.
You have to switch to the building mouse mode to use Chester. All right, set your spawn in set your spawn in the bed on the left. Over here. That bed.
Hi-ho looks scary.
I had a character I had a redesign.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go. Time for some regular fishing, okay, guys?
Alright.
Regular fishing.
Yep, regular fishing.
Nothing happening. Oh. Hello. Oh yeah, he does a lot of damage. What? I didn't remember him being this green.
I ignored him.
Oh.
I don't remember him being this green.
I should probably attract him towards you guys.
I'm feeling them.
No! No!
Oh. I don't mean like point blank, I just mean close enough for you to hit him. Because like, wow, we are shredding him, but he's also shredding me. I guess I am taking your damage, but
Yeah.
he is also...
I'm not taking any damage.
Yeah, he is just kind of
Yeah,
damaging me.
I'm gonna immediate damage.
Wow, I didn't know he had like high rage. Is this expert only?
Yeah, he's got a third stage.
I don't think I ever fought him anyways.
Last time we fought Petron, we didn't win.
Oh. Shark Run? Is that the tornado?
We about to fucking die.
What's going on?
No, he's going into the...
Tony. Just hold out. I can't see. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, no!
Invisible.
Oh, that sounds awful. Alright, what, that was simple. I died, but like, I guess that's kind of expected at this point, with how he's targeting me. What drops other than the bag did you get? Like, what does he drop other than that? Is it just like hearts and stuff? Oh! I got Grox's set. Yeah, I got the whole Grok set, which is cool. Great name. Shut it to Spore. Oh. Hang on.
What's wrong?
I'm back.
You okay?
I'm being probed!
I'm back. What's going on? Why are
What the
Martians?
frick? Is there a Martian?
Why are there Martians? I think the Wi-Fi just cut back in. Am I live again? I'm live again, I think. Let me check my own Twitch stream, see if I'm live again.
Defend the ocean!
Where are you guys? Oh, you're in the ocean?
So basically, me and Hi-Hell, we were both at the dungeon, just minding our own business. Hi-Hell left, and then I got probed.
Well,
Honestly, I don't even believe the aliens are real.
on purpose or by accident? I'm
They gotta be real.
I'm gonna try the flare on. I think it might be better than that hammer I had. Or
Yeah,
or
use
hatchet.
the flare on it for good.
Yeah, the bubbles seem good.
The bubbles, they home in on this stuff too.
Oh, I got the laser drill. Is that better than the pig saw?
Laser drill, it has crazy range. That's its whole thing.
It's slower, but yeah.
I'm being honest, I still need something from these
But
guys.
it has better power.
Actually, I don't really need anything.
I need like a super laser cannon.
If you need the laser drill.
Charge blaster cannon.
That one?
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
It looks really fun.
Oh yeah, these bubbles are busted. I can see. I can see why this is good because even if you miss, you're doing a ton.
Yeah.
Whoa! What's all that flesh? What was all that flesh that just started spewing?
Sharknadoes. I got the Sharknado something. It's super good.
Nice.
Boom, saucer.
Yeah, flare on is cool. Is that every boss? Oh wait, there's still Empress of Light, but we can do that later, right?
Ah! I
Should we-
got bombed.
Should we leave the Empress for after?
Oh,
Oh, Xenopopper, is that what you need?
No.
Oh.
That's it. That's the
range.
weapon you talked about that ricochets.
What do you
Like
mean?
at the start of the game, that's the weapon I was talking about. It kind of like does the ricochet thing, but like it's weird. You shoot out the bubbles, and then like the bubbles shoot towards where your mouse is.
Oh, I remember that. I don't think I need it, but it's cool. I remember when we were talking about that though. I was asking if there was something like the Ultra Kill Marksman.
Hey, pirate map.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, we are fighting them in the ocean. That's good.
Yeah.
Don't
It's all
start it.
according to Kaikaku. Anyone,
Anime
if anyone in chat gets that reference, you're awesome.
Anyone in
Anime
chat.
reference.
It is it is an anime reference.
The reference
is
to
a
the
reference-
Japanese language.
It's
Wow,
a reference to an epic translation moment. Where there was literally a translator's note. Translator's note. Kaikaku means plan.
Is that like, was it like an intentional thing? Like a joke, or was it a mistake?
I
I
have
don't
no fucking
understand.
clue.
I've seen that image.
I honestly have no clue. It was in Death Note.
That's what I saw.
Yo, that's the one Acid needs.
What? Oh.
Yeah.
I need it?
Yeah, that's like the best sword that you can have right now.
Yeah, it's really good.
I mean, it's
Um,
I mean, the game speaks for itself. It's terrible.
Ah, we either gotta get a new one or reforge that one.
Oh yeah, I mean, I can really reforge it, but I think it's really funny though.
Basically, what it does is it shoots a sword beam, and then when the sword beam hits an enemy, it'll hit them again.
Okay. What should
Test it out on these guys.
Should I have the Terrorblade and that, or should I replace the Terrorblade with that? The thing is, it's
Your
terrible,
choice.
so I... So, this is like different than it would usually be, right?
Yeah, it's worse than it would usually be.
Alright, I'm gonna... Yeah, I don't need it for now. Yeah, this like bubble thing is really fun. Especially because I can make more bubbles if I just keep flying fast.
Yeah.
Sharknado is so funny.
Yeah.
Flare
You guys
on.
just
Flash
randomly see
flying anywhere.
guts. Just flash fly around.
Flare on is funny with a fast mount.
Oh.
You turn into a battery. How did you get turned into a battery? Is that what happens? Is that like a unique death message for that thing?
Maybe. Turned into a battery.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That has some damning implications for the lore.
What did it drop?
Another cocky.
Car key. Wait, huh? Oh, is that UFO?
Ooh!
Here's the mount.
Can I have that, please?
Yeah, go on.
Mail?
We could probably fight fish
That's
run
my
again.
favorite mount.
Is it?
We should. I
Yeah.
love the UFO mount.
That's funny for sure.
This is the mount that Mr. Bugs would be in.
He would. Oh, so much money. Quick stack.
But why am I confused?
It's good
bruh?
being able to just instantly quick stack all my money.
But I'm going to put the car key
Oh,
in my.
we have to protect the
now.
slime. We have to protect the slime. Look, he's right here. He's by the door. We have to protect him. No, he got out. Come on, guys. We gotta protect him.
I got a brain. I got a scuttler.
Oh, that mount's really cool. It shoots
really
lasers,
bad.
I'm pretty sure.
I think it's funny that the fish
Yeah,
rod
it does.
mount.
Yo.
The fish rod mount will like crawl.
Oh,
really
my
slowly.
Sharknadoes! Too bad I'm gonna get the Sharknado replaced like immediately.
After what?
The Stardust cells.
Oh.
But it's gonna be funny while they're still around.
All right. I'll
Just
deposit.
shooting guts everywhere.
Oh, Martian uniform helmet.
Among Us.
So true.
The Martian face mask is awesome.
Angler's instantly back. New name though. I think it's funny whenever they have new names, but they're just the same guy. I'm putting the Among Us banner in the banner.
Among Us banner.
Among Us banners are born. He really does.
What a platinum from that.
From what? Huh?
From that.
What?
I still have Lucy the
I'm
Axe.
speechless.
Alright, what did you sell?
From the event.
Oh. Okay.
Wicked Brain.
That's all you had to say.
That's it.
I was
said I
confused.
got a platinum from that after we just finished an event.
Yeah, but I thought you meant like you were selling something that you got from the event.
No.
Nice, 26 gold.
That was kind of a brain moment.
That was
Yeah.
That's one of the moments of all time.
Alright,
one of the moments of
so-
all time.
Is Superior good on the influx waiver, or should I try and get something better?
Legendary's the best.
Zealous, annoying, unpleasant. Demonic. I'm going with demonic. Should be good enough.
How much damage does it give you?
158.
No, percentage.
Oh,
At the bottom.
15%.
Anything else?
Plus 5% crit chance.
Try to go for something better. Like, if you really want to settle, you can settle for godly, but I'd try to go for legendary.
Savage? That's 10% damage, 10% size, 10% knockback. Nah.
No.
Hurtful.
Go for like godly or legendary or ruthless.
Oh, was Ruthless good?
Yeah. Ruthless is good if you just want pure. Legendary is good if you want everything.
I don't know if this is worth it. What if I do all this and it turns out to be weaker anyways? Oh, legendary. There we go.
Yeah.
It'll probably replace the Brand of the Inferno.
I personally will trust Quaz.
Oh yeah, I trust. I'm not saying I don't trust him on it. I just like.
Also, that thing's not gonna give you an accurate DPS because
True.
the sword blade won't hit it twice.
Fair enough. What can I test it on? Do we got any king slimes?
No.
What is this?
What? The glitter slime?
So cute.
Oh yeah, where do we have any altars that we preserved? I guess there's probably one in the west side. I'll check.
There's a lot in the Crimson. We did not destroy like any of them.
We should do a world. We should do a world where we hunt out every one of them and see what happens.
We'd
Like-
be getting a lot of those ores.
Yeah, but like we'd also be spreading. We'd be spreading it very far.
Yeah.
Wow, with this armor, with the beetle armor, I can just charge through all these thorns and be fine.
Yeah.
Beetle armor is insane. Like,
Solar flare armor is beetle armor on steroids.
does it also have 45% reduction?
I don't know if it has that much, but whenever you take damage, you explode.
What?
You'll see when you get it. I'm telling you, what happens is you explode when you take damage.
Oh yeah, should we keep our spawn? Should we keep our spawn?
And it
at
also
the,
gives you a Shield of Cthulhu dash. Solar flare armor.
Nice. Should we keep? Do you think we should keep our spawn at the beach for the sake of the cultists?
Maybe.
All right.
I think we can kill the lunatic cultist on one go because he's weaker than Fishron.
Oh yeah, probably.
I'm being honest, I think I might keep the broom as my primary flying mount.
What's the difference? I guess now I
I
can.
don't think there is one, it's just aesthetic purposes.
Fair.
All right.
He's still friends.
Broom versus Chirpy Truffle.
My goal is to eventually have that cave beneath our old one's army, that like giant cavern to just go across down the entire world.
It switched down because I was trying to test.
There's just a lost chunk.
That'd be funny. Yeah, I guess.
see Twitch.
Yeah, is my stream still on?
Your stream's still on.
Okay, good. I can't check. It seems like Google's being weird.
Oh, the UFO gets destroyed by water.
Yeah, the broom is slightly hindered by water, but the fish run isn't.
UFO gets completely destroyed by water, but the UFO is like fast-ish. Does this UFO just kind of suck?
Wait, does the Shrimpy Truffle have a boost? Did that just say boost? Oh, it does have boost.
Yeah, it has a boot. Oh yeah, well it's raining. We get faster movement with this thing.
Oh, cool. Should we
This
fight?
thing, the mount is powered up by water.
Will it be raining when we fight Lake Moonlord and whatnot?
Maybe.
This is pretty good speed. But I kind of feel like it seems faster, but I feel like the broom is more maneuverability.
I mean, this thing is usually pretty slow. Also, I'm discovering parts of the world I've never seen before.
What do you mean?
Teleportation potion?
No. I just never explored the entire surface.
Oh wow.
Whoa.
You should explore the sky as well.
Bro, what just teleported me to it teleported.
I think I'll switch back to the broom just so I can get that maneuverability. Even though fish run, the fish
I have
run,
a need for speed acid.
the fish mount is good, but being able to dodge stuff in battle is good too. And like it has.
By the way, I'm at the dungeon right now.
I'm ready for that. Just make sure your summons don't kill.
I'm way up in the sky.
Okay. Oh wait, avian mounts. They're all the same. Doesn't matter. I am gonna put the Shrimpy Truffle in my bank. I'm also gonna put the goat skull in my bank because like I don't need to use it. It's cool. It's cool to have, but I don't need it in the moment. I mean, yeah, it's a goat skull.
What?
Not much to it. This is the stuff that's in my piggy bank right now.
Acid, please don't tell me you're affiliated with the Goat Skull clan. Those are wicked people.
Two music boxes. Alright. Actually maybe I'm wrong about the movement. Oh yeah, never mind. Never mind what I said about maneuverability. Fishron is actually just better.
When you're going fast, it's hard to slow down.
Oh yeah, should we fight them now since it's... Oh, we are. Oh,
Fighting
I
him?
don't.
Oh.
I don't wait to summon bosses.
I probably should have buffed up first.
This guy's weak as schnitzel.
I don't think I've ever fought him though. I kind of want to see this. Where is he?
Well, you're gonna. He's flying around.
Oh, is he where you guys are? 3 of him? I love it. That's one of my favorite like boss tropes is when there's fake ones and you have to figure out who the real one is. That's like a fun one to me. Like it can be hard, but
This guy is definitely the most wizard-like of bosses,
I mean,
and he's the only character with voice lines. Ow! Orb art.
I wonder if Calamitous is based off of him later on, because like, I haven't seen the new I have never seen the new Calamitous fight, so I wonder if it's anything like this. Man, that dragon he summons is pretty tough. Is he saying words or is he saying like his incantations?
Probably both.
But like, is he saying actual words we can understand?
I think he's saying, "What do you know?"
Really? That's cool.
But it is basically just incantations. Oh my god, my Sharknadoes are destroying him.
Summoning bubbles, summoning bubbles. I'm a swordsman and I'm summoning bubbles.
Are any of my bullets hitting?
I can't tell, I don't think so.
Dead. No, he's not dead.
He's close.
Show me internet.
Yeah, let's just rush him. I'm at 121 health, so...
Bruh, I'm at none.
It wasn't even all the same thing. 2 of us got hit by the dragon.
Well, we gotta fight Golem again.
Oh no, Gollum!
For real?
I think.
Whoa, I was up... Never mind, that's normal damage per second.
Damn, we really lost a lunatic cultist.
I mean, yeah, we really did underestimate him by the end. Alright, don't summon him again right now.
I don't think we can.
Oh, that's funny.
I think we gotta be Golu.
Do you think we should fight the Moonlord at home?
Yeah.
Okay. It seems to make the most sense. We gotta move the, I'll move our stations away from the old One's Army thing and back to where they usually are.
Fighting Moonlord tomorrow?
What?
Probably.
What'd you say?
No, I said fighting Moonlord at home.
Oh.
I said, should we fight Moonlord at home?
Moonlord at home.
It's just the
I'm not,
Cthulhu, like,
yeah.
like the Eye of Cthulhu inside of like Skeletron.
It's like Medusa.
Yeah.
You know about Medusa, right?
I saw the summon.
Yeah.
Alright, place the things back home. Might even... Oh wait, we don't have a bed here. I guess I'll remove my spot.
You just made a Stardew Valley sound.
What? What noise did I make? Oh, Quaz.
You know, like when it's raining in Stardew Valley, it's just what?
Oh yeah. Are they
You
like?
sound like Quaz just
Are those frogs? Oh
I
yeah.
think so.
Oh yeah. You found the mask I gave to you,
Frog.
or recommended to you.
Yeah.
That's my reaction to you recommending that to me.
Cave sound.
Ice arena.
What about the ice arena?
Golu.
Oh yeah, we literally don't need to use the ice arena as an arena anymore since we can all fly. Like, we're at the point where we don't need arenas. Which is cool. It's cool to think about. But also weird.
Acid, make your way to the ice arena. We're gonna fight Golem.
Oh, right. We're gonna fight Golu. Oh no, Golem is awakened! My DPS with this thing seems worse. With the influx weaver. Okay, maybe not. It's very inconsistent.
Oh, there's
today.
a werewolf knight. I kind of want to farm with moon charm or whatever.
Oh, it's such an exhilarating, difficult fight. I'm glad we pulled through.
This is my
Wow,
reaction
I got a
to
better
beating
picks
Golem.
on.
My reaction.
Live Golem reaction.
My reaction when we fight Golem.
That's his face. I just made his face there. That's what he looks like.
I
Yeah.
don't care to sell the stuff that I just got.
Wait, what do I use? It's a material.
I
Destroyer
got a
emblem.
better picks on.
Well, Destroyer emblem
Yeah.
is all damage and crit chance. That's funny. That's cool actually. I don't need
I was
it.
thinking about making that.
That's a good that'd be a good rogue item probably. Do rogues rely on crits?
I think that's a ranger thing to do crits.
Oh, I don't know.
Rogue is a calamity.
I
Rogue
know.
isn't real.
Speaking of Calamity, we should probably think about putting together a mod list for tomorrow or whenever we do it. Again, I really want to do it tomorrow, but I'm fine with taking a break, I guess.
That's the slowly gaslighting us into doing it tomorrow.
Yeah.
I see your game.
Cultists.
Alright, should we do that again?
It makes me go.
It starts with one God thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how
Doesn't
God
even
you
matter
try.
how hard I got.
How God
Where
you
are
try.
they? Where are they?
Where are the cultists?
I'm pretty sure it's a day thing.
Oh yeah. I might as well start filling out these small pockets of land in the sky. Pockets of air in the sky. The pockets of darkness in the sky. Just for fun and satisfaction. On my map, I mean. Whoa, Harpy. Hard enemies, eh? Not to worry, I have defeated the hardest enemy.
True.
Alright, well, until day comes, I'm just gonna spend my time filling out these spaces.
Me when I show people my true inner reality.
Your teeth. When you start showing people your teeth, and you have to start filling the spaces.
That's bullying.
Not you specifically. I'm talking about since I said that. Basilisk.
That's bullying.
Yoko's
Acid.
basilisk.
You defeated. We've.
That was a very specific comment about my appearance, and I am offended.
No.
No.
I was making a joke about what I said.
Literally.
Skill issue.
Interesting.
We've verbally insulted Roka's Basilisk so much that we've earned a banner for it.
Yeah.
I'll present it proudly in our house.
Nice.
I like how I like how the running jokes on these streams is like insulting Roka's Basilisk and leaf lovers.
Yeah. Like usual D6 jokes, and then stuff like insulting Roko's Basilisk.
Yeah. You know, I will chop trees down with Lucy the Axe.
Finally, she's been waiting for so long.
She's real and has emotions. She's been waiting
Yeah.
for so long. Wow, there's just a burning river flying towards me.
Oh, that's metal.
I mean, anything with Argent Grim involved can be metal. He's probably
I've kept Lucy the Axe the entire game, by the way.
no,
When
yeah.
you get it.
When we
Cyclops.
first, it's the Don't Starve item.
Deerclops.
Yeah.
I think
I
I've
didn't get
made.
anything good from Deerclops.
I honestly think I've made better villains than Argent Grim, but he's like the most metal boss I've made.
Yeah.
Like I have
He
villains.
Every
He is
time you
metal.
give me like a new piece of trivia about his like personality, if I'm being honest, he becomes more and more lame.
What do you mean? Like what? Give an example.
Like the business, like if I'm being honest, the fact that he has multiple forms just makes him so much lamer to me.
Well, the thing is, I thought about it and I started drawing them and I couldn't draw anything. Nothing worked.
Yeah, it just like that just kind of feels like a
Like that's the thing is, I haven't fully decided
yeah,
on whether I like that at all.
that feels like a miss in my opinion.
All right, I won't.
Yeah.
The thing is, I won't go with that because
Because I think that like kind of I think
yeah, like his main form kind of is
it
his
adds
identity.
an unnecessary element to the character.
Yeah, I agree.
Doesn't need that to be cool.
It's like the more I thought
So-
about it, the more I realized that it doesn't really suit him, of all people, to have like several forms that are not suited for combat. He's not the villain that's gonna be sitting in his office and like planning. Like he does make a lot of villainous plans, but he doesn't need to be sitting at a desk to do it. You know?
But like the idea that he has like a leisure and relaxation form just kind of doesn't make it just kind of
Oh yeah, no, that one's not real for sure.
makes him a little bit loopy goofy. So that's why I don't like the idea of him having multiple forms.
He's already pretty loopy goofy with the pumpkin head.
Yeah, the pumpkin head can be sick.
Yeah, it's cool. It's
Yeah.
a cool kind
Have
of
you ever seen
goofy.
Squashini?
Thanks for like putting
Yeah.
it into words because I didn't. There was something off about it, but I couldn't really figure it out. Like I
Yeah.
liked the idea, but there was something that was off about it.
About loopy goofy.
Yeah, and I didn't know why. I'm still working on filling out the map. You know
Still
the
working on destroying the map.
in the meantime, Quaz, you could try and find Waldo.
Slowly
Can I
but
get a
surely.
hint to where Waldo is?
Slowly but surely, we will be eaten by the void.
Well, I already told you. You already know that he's not underground, not in hell. He's above ground somewhere. And he's on. I'll give you my next hint. He's on the west side of the world. That should help out.
Mimic.
That should help at least a little bit. He's on the west side of the world, as in left.
I killed a mimic.
Nice.
I killed it on High House Thing.
Yeah, there's a lot of mimics will go there a lot. I fought one earlier. But yeah, there's those. That's what you need to know for
Why are that guts falling down?
strange plant nearby.
Sharknado.
Rain of blood.
Oh wait, I think my my giant dirt thing in the sky is actually working for my strange plant theory. That or it's just on the floating island. I can't
Strange
tell.
Plant Theory.
Yeah, it's like string theory. Oh no, it's just on the island. And this
It's like Hollow Earth Theory.
this wyvern
It's
is
like
just
Hollow
annoying
Earth
me.
Fact.
Well, you almost like
Tarnished it.
you almost spread lies on the internet.
Yeah.
Purveyor of misinformation.
Alright, but to be fair, a theory is something backed up by evidence.
Yeah, more like game hypothesis.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hey, look, the dirt thing still worked anyways. I got two strange plants now. Wonder if I'll get what I want eventually.
Get Twilight Dye given me.
But yeah, I think you'll be very happy when you find Waldo. I mean, it's daytime. We probably could try and fight them now. What? Oh wait, well I'm still here. I can get dyes. Glowing mushroom dye, phase dye. Seriously, I already and always have this stuff.
Phase dye is really wicked.
I mean, yeah, but like I always have it.
I like to put phase dye on my mounts.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess I should do that too. I had that before, but then I didn't like how it looked on the Hell Horse. But I think, yeah, the Fishron looks better with phase dye than it does with Infernal.
What would Mr. Bug say about it though?
True.
Oh, that's true.
I like to think that they keep Mr. Bugs around the Mafia lair.
Yeah.
But he's not actually in charge. Because, like...
Oh yeah, what are you guys doing?
I'm walking around my
eating the
house right
world.
now.
What?
I'm eating the world.
Wicked.
I'm briefing.
Again, as long as you don't breach the horizontal space.
The horizontal space sounds really scary.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
It's like, what's the word?
It's like an uncanny valley, but like in a statement.
It's like an allegoric space.
I don't even know what that
Again.
means.
Is it the word? I don't know. Why am I taking so much damage? Oh, acid venom. Hydra venom?
You're gonna taste my venom.
Imagine being one of these desert, like, NPCs going for a walk and you just see the pit.
That'd be awesome.
That'd be so funny.
It just looks like the world stopped.
Yeah. The thing is, there's still, like, water.
The place the world forgot.
You just see, like, weird conveyor belts and, like, husks of the earth behind them. That's what the...
Yeah, you just see a giant hole with, like, machinery inside of it.
Like, a machine and walls. Like, I guess it's a hole.
Oh.
That's what the walls kind of make it out to be. But yeah, whenever you guys want to try the funny cultists again, I'm ready. I really want to finish, like, I want to finish the fight, you know? Terraria, but we finished the fight out. I was gonna make this, I was gonna make that the title for today, but I didn't think we would fight, I didn't think we'd fight Moon Lord today. When we very Mel White.
Very Mel White?
Very well might.
Who is Mel White? Who is that?
It's like the Dark Timeline Mel Brooks or something, I don't know. Was Mel Brooks good? I don't know. Is it Dark Timeline?
I'm more interested in Mel White.
James Melville Mel White is an American clergyman and author.
Walter White?
White was a behind-the-scenes member of the evangelical Protestant movement through the 1960s, 70s, and 80s. Writing film and television.
Only down to the...
Well, I guess we know who Mel White is.
Only down to
They're a priest or something.
only down
Raised as an evangelical Christian, taught that homosexuality was a sin. Now,
Oh, that's awful.
Oh,
does that mean he believes that, or did he change?
yeah.
Yeah.
Does he believe that, or
He fought to overcome his own homosexual orientation for decades in all ways available to him: prayer, psychotherapy, exorcism, electric shock, marriage, and family.
Oh,
A struggle and his halting, poignant steps to understand, accept his homosexuality, reconcile with his Christian faith, and express his sexuality respectfully and responsibly.
what is
Are described in
this?
his book Stranger at the Gate, to be gay and Christian in America.
Okay.
In
wow?
1993, he came out publicly when he was installed as dean at the Dallas Cathedral of Hope of the University Fellowship of Metropolitan Community Churches. He announced during his first sermon, "I am gay, I am proud, and God loves me without reservation."
Wow.
Wow.
Good message.
Oh.
Mel White founded Soulforce Inc. in 1998 with his partner Gary Nixon. Mel has been developing his work, Soulforce, blah blah blah.
I was flying. Sorry.
He was dismayed by the increasing confrontational tone on both sides of the homosexual issue, and the hateful words and actions that increased the divide. Inspired by the non-violence movements of Gandhi and Martin Luther King Jr., White developed a program based on their principles. These principles were called Satyagraha, Satyagraha, or Soul Force by Gandhi.
I was flying through the sky and I
Based on
accidentally.
the features of Jesus.
Oh. Like I keep. There's a common issue I have where I think a sentence is over and it's not.
True.
Everybody has that.
So actually, kind of based.
Yeah. It started off.
I think I've heard about that person.
That initial wording had me worried, and then yeah.
Okay, the thing is though, there is like probably like a huge amount of people in America have that exact same opening sentence.
Oh yeah,
in their freaking biography.
It's true. I was just going on my map, like I was just trying to fill in all like the dark spaces, and I accidentally found Waldo again. Which is really funny.
I'm gonna use that hint to find Waldo.
Oh yeah, that's a hint. He's in the sky somewhere.
You killed Waldo?
I think the funniest part of the whole Waldo thing is that eventually I'm gonna forget about it, and I'm gonna like reopen this. I'm gonna go back into the server like years later. I'm gonna be like there's gonna be like a billion new Terraria updates by then. I'm gonna be like wow, this is the old game is so nostalgic. It's changed so much.
1.15.
No, it's gonna be like 1.19 by then. I'm gonna be like. Oh wait, you mean like because this is 1.4? The 1.15 will be even more wicked.
Maybe.
Where are you going?
To Waldo.
Did you find Waldo?
Not yet.
Interesting. I'm monitoring your progress. I think you will.
Ignore me.
Oh, I thought that was Quaz.
Link roots. Get out of here, Wyvern.
Oh yeah, is that working for my for my rare plant thing? Because it was certainly working earlier. I got a rare plant from this thing.
I doubt any of them have spawned.
Oh yeah. I love the fact that the Sharknadoes just make meat. It's very.
Everybody always asking where's Waldo, but never why's Waldo.
How's Waldo? Why's Waldo is better actually.
They're both pretty good. Hey, Undiscovered Sky Island.
Duh.
Why do you
it's looted.
Why do you keep teleporting? That's how I felt when I was looking at them and discovering Hi-Ho found all of them. But,
Found all the ones on the left, on the east, west.
Well, I don't think there's like barely any on the right. Yeah, there's one on the right. Well, I mean, there's technically three, but like, you know, there's like, the two of them are in very close proximity to our home. Hi-Ho, what are you doing?
I remember I was admin on a Terraria server, I
Oh,
wonder if I still am.
that sounds wicked. Hey, that is not a place of honor. There's nothing.
Waldo.
No, no, get out of there. No!
What did you do? What have you done?
No! No! Was! You ruined it! You ruined it!
Well, that's too obvious. It's too big, so it's too obvious.
You
can't do that.
ruined it.
Quaz, help me break these, Quaz.
I will be able to place them faster than you can break them.
Oh, really?
Try and stop me.
He stopped you! We can't let Waldo be besieged. We have to protect him. Keep him
It's
free.
like a game of Snake.
Yeah.
Well, I have Waldo. I saved him. What are you drawing?
Pixel art. Stop destroying my pixel art.
you're just This is like an ancient like burial ground, and you're like defacing it. All right, well the original
Ancient burial, sky burial for Waldo.
I'm gonna throw this painting in like, not the Waldo painting, but this other painting. I'm just gonna throw it somewhere on the overworld. Not even
The
gonna.
My Little Pony painting.
It's gonna like despawn somewhere. It's gonna be forgotten. It's not a place of honor. And you're not getting it back. Because I don't know where it is. What are you drawing? The glasses? Is that your nerd emoji?
There's a shit ton of My Little Pony references in this game, by the way.
Why?
Why?
There's more than you'd think.
Why?
Why?
Because someone on the team is a brony.
Oh, when I said this was not a place of honor earlier, I didn't realize it was such a game.
Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! No!
Why? Why
I
you?
almost killed it.
Oh, I wanted
One
to.
of the many things of being in space.
I just wanted to fight these guys finally. Are you shooting Hayo? All right, we should just go. We should. I think the invasion will stop while we fight the cultists.
I love whipping harpies out of the sky. This looks like Scott Cawthon.
This looks like Scott the Waz.
This looks like Waldo.
Not the wars.
This looks like Scott the Waldo.
What are these arcane ruins?
I think I'm finished with it. Wait, actually.
Wait, there's an L and there's a lambda. Nerd emoji.
Yeah.
Nerd alert, nerd alert, nerd alert. Martians! I went back home. I forgot. Martian madness, oh no! I just want to go and get healed. I don't want to get attacked by Martians. Okay, the only downside to the pig mount is that it's not as funny. It's less funny than the broom. Cause like I could believe a great hero would fly on something like this. But like, if you're flying on a broom, you're a witch.
Acid.
What? Ah! No! No!
I saved one! I saved one!
You're not getting them back. You're not getting the others back. This is the purge.
Oh my god, Martians!
Can we just stop the event? Hi-ho.
Where's Waldo?
Where's Waldo? What the fuck?
I know where Waldo is.
What?
Oblivion! That's where Waldo is now!
I dropped Waldo just before I was disconnected.
Exactly!
I'm still in the
He's
game.
gone forever.
If you can have
Still in
Waldo,
the game, but nothing's dropping any
We
gold.
are still in the game.
if Waldo can't be saved, no one can. Yeah, don't worry, I'm starting the server up.
Gone.
I'm
My
starting.
dreams realized.
Well, no, everything is the same. The only difference is that Waldo was sentenced to oblivion, and that was the only. That's the funniest way that could have ended.
Waldo is gone!
Duh. I got spawn killed.
That's what you deserve for Waldo.
I joined the game again.
No, I did that on purpose.
Oh my god, I can't breathe, dude. I'm literally fucking crying right
That
now.
was so good. That was the best decision I could have made there. Was literally closing the server
Literally destroyed one of the rarest paintings in the game.
for the funny.
The funny!
Like that's the funniest way that could have ended. It's like, where's Waldo? Oblivion.
You guys are about to see the true.
Oh! Oh! That's not your, like, is that one of your busted characters?
Oh yes it is.
Well, don't use it then.
Why you Master Kirby?
That's my Steam username.
Where
Don't
are
at
you?
me.
That's such an awesome
Oh, I
name.
shouldn't use that weapon.
Where are you?
I'm gonna lag the game.
Alright, join the team. Join
I'm at the
green.
base.
You're in the sky though. Oh. Is that your character?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe don't do that.
I wanna get these Martians. I wanna
What?
get these Martians dead.
Just a bit of harmless fun.
I'm not gonna like do anything. I just want these Martians dead.
Yeah, that whole, like, that was so funny. Yeah. The only reason I, like, laugh at things they say is just because they're completely what? Huh?
So do you want to see the zenith?
No.
All right. Then go away. These Martians are about to be destroyed.
Alright, hi-ho, let's flee. But I don't usually laugh at things that I say unless...
right?
What? I don't see... Oh, is it in the background?
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
Oh, you seen the zenith?
Oh. Where's the meteor? UFO! UFO jump scare! I got UFO jump scared. I was just flying around and suddenly UFO.
Where's the daybreak? There's the daybreak. Zoom.
But yeah, don't do anything. You know the drill.
I just want to kill these Martians and get this event over with.
Yeah.
And I want to do it cleanly and effectively and calculated.
I mean, they're kind of chasing me. There's like UFOs and everything chasing me. Meteorite detected nearby. Oh yeah, I landed in the jungle. I found it.
This thing gonna go fucking down!
I'm gonna mark it on the map, by the way. I'll ping it. East side,
Who pinged me?
or west side of the this place.
I'm just mowing these things down with the Zenith. Nothing can do any damage to me.
Alright, I
This
can go.
character's OP.
Is the Martian mad? Am I not able to? Oh no, it's still going. It like temporarily stopped when I found that the meteorite.
Damn, this isn't the character that has warding armor. Or I used to have warding armor.
Please
What?
join Dream Team so I can TP to you. Thank you.
I'm not getting over that anytime soon.
Yeah, that was awesome.
I was like I'm almost a little sad about it, but at the same time, it's the funniest way it could have ended.
Wow. 10,000 DPS on the dummy from Zenith.
Like,
Xeno snap.
having that be the ending of him. Having that be the ending of...
Hi-ho, do you like the Zenith?
I do. I wish I would get the hand blaster.
I have the skull on my chest, by the way. I got the skull.
Nice.
All I need is that pumpkin mask. Honestly, I'd be willing to cheat that in. It's just one mask, and it's just a drop from it, and we've killed a billion times. You know?
I probably have one in some world.
Yeah, maybe you could try and find it if you want.
But I personally believe that we can get it.
Yeah, it's just like, I don't want to grind for it again today, and we're gonna finish the playthrough, so like, I probably won't be... I mean, I could probably do off-stream stuff in this world. It probably wouldn't be bad. Or that I could keep streaming it even after we're done, but you guys wouldn't have to be part of it since you guys want to take a Terraria break.
My god, the Zenith takes up like the entire screen.
Alright, now's probably a good time to switch the character again.
Alright. I want to put a gravestone in the world though.
What do you mean? Oh, where do you go?
I didn't materialize. Also, I dropped 21 gold on this character. By the way, that's a rot up Discord death message.
Nice.
20, 20, 20, 20 vision. Keep it in me, keep it in the precision.
Oh, I want to destroy that painting.
I'm here now.
Duh.
Now I'm here.
Time to put an end to this. It's now permanently gone forever. Whenever I have something in the trash, whenever I put something in the trash, I always like put something else over it, even if it's something valuable. Duh.
Yeah.
You know what? Tell you what, Hi-Ho. Why don't we have a battle for it? Alright, change your team.
I don't want to alarm you, but...
Not you, oh.
Still
Don't.
Master Kirby.
You didn't do anything, did you?
Nah.
Okay.
I also don't want to alarm you, but I'm also kinda... stacked.
Okay, you should probably leave the character. Alright,
This is my cheat character, by the way.
Alright.
I did not place anything in this world, I only died and put that gravestone. I just wanted to kill the Martians really effectively.
Turn on PvP.
They 10 paces?
Turn on
They
PvP.
10 paces? Yes.
Alright. Oh, where are you? Quaz, don't ruin this.
Between me and Acid.
I'm turning off PvP if you're gonna do that, Quaz.
Okay, but like stage hazards.
Did you disable PvP?
Because Quaz was...
I'm a stage hazard.
That's not a stage hazard. You're just flying around shooting people with a gun.
You're just literally shooting me with a gun. Literally stop.
That's not a stage hazard. Just stop. Well, now we both gotta like heal up and stuff.
I died.
Yeah.
I killed him. I killed Hi-Ho in cold blood.
Well, that's what I mean. Now Hi-Ho has to heal up at the doctor.
The consequences of the stage hazards.
Oh boy, get the guide! Finally, the guide. We've never had that NPC.
The threat will be there.
No.
I just think caterpillars don't know.
Quaz don't. Hi-Ho, are you healed up?
I'm actually the final boss, though.
Where are you?
Alright.
Wait, I don't have my thing yet. Don't have my buff yet.
Okay.
It's only fair that if you have buffs, that I have buffs. I don't think these will do anything, but whatever.
Alright. What is that? I don't know what that is.
I'm the final boss, by the way. Oh my god! The fucking heat ray just shredded me.
What is that? How does that?
So strong?
How does it do that? What is going on? Is that like a glitch or something?
It just did so much damage. Oh. What the heck? I was not expecting it to do that much damage.
Maybe we can try that without that, because I don't think that's like fair.
Acid. That's acid.
What do you mean?
You would kill me incredibly quickly if you came close to me.
Yeah, I mean that's a fair battle though. That's the thing.
Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Yeah, I can kill you really fast. You can't kill me really fast. That's what you sound like.
No.
But
I think Quaz is,
I found the counterplay!
I think Quaz is the real winner at this point.
based?
Honestly, I think Quaz is...
Acid though, you can't complain about that last encounter.
Huh?
Like the when I just killed you. You can't complain about that.
I mean, you still use the heat ray.
Yeah, you nearly killed me.
Yeah. Because if you didn't have the cheating weapon, I would have done.
Shut
How
up!
is the heat
It's
ray the
literally a
cheating
freaking golem weapon, you baby.
It's a golem drop.
Yeah, but
It is a golem drop.
Well, then why is it so strong? I don't get it. That's what I'm just
It's
confused.
only strong in PvP.
Oh, okay.
That weapon, like, actually fucking sucks. That's why it's so funny.
Yeah, I know. But
I
I'm
have 2500 DPS with good crit luck with that, and then with my normal with my Razor Pine, it's actually worse. Actually, wait a minute. Razor Pine sucks. But with my laser machine gun, I get up to 3000.
I just don't.
Honestly, I don't know what you're saying, Quaz. Heat Ray's actually kind of sick.
Really? They must have buffed it then.
It's 201 magic damage,
Yeah, that's buff.
50% crit chance, 45.
What?
48.
50? Oh.
I got,
48 is
hi-ho.
basically 50 though.
Hi-ho, hi-ho, hi-ho. What is your
Yeah.
crit chance on all your other weapons?
Oh, I just have high crit chance.
Did you
Oh, like
min-max for that?
45. I have 25% increased magical critical strike chance.
Hi-ho. Idea. Reforge all your stuff to lucky.
Oh!
My
wait a
wicked
minute.
brain wheels are turning.
Wait a minute. With
Go,
that,
go full crit.
how
Oh.
much? How much? Okay.
oh yeah, I got the sculpting on my
I
chest
say
now.
we okay. I say we crowdfund this.
I think we should fight the funny guys.
Well, I got precise. No, this one's cheap. I can get this one.
Honestly, I might make the shields invisible just for the sake of the presentation. Ow.
Pull the trigger!
Oh yeah, I kind of like this more. I kind of like the way I look without the shields visible. This is a lot more Argent Grim-esque. Do you think we should try one more? Do you think we should try one more Pumpkin Moon for the thing? And then
Methinks, yes.
and then do Cultist.
Arcane based.
Wait.
Okay, I need some crowdfunding. I need some crowdfunding. Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Get it done.
Thank you.
Just sell some of the materials, like...
Like what?
the shroomite.
The shroomite? Yeah, we don't really need shroomite, do we?
That sells for 1 gold a bar.
Ooh. That's 1 gold 20. That's 1 gold 12. That's 1 gold. Who's my best price? Probably Goblin Tinkerer, right? Well, Mechanic.
It doesn't matter.
Mechanic is easily my best one.
Is it different?
She was like 126.
Yo,
Is it different?
Black Frost had
Yeah.
their cap peeled back by Grey Grunt in the wizard house. Should I keep that there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where is the mechanic?
Guys, I have some bad news. Uh-oh.
What?
What?
Are you in the base? Are you in the home?
Give me any kind of crit chance. Okay, I'll take menacing then. Okay, that's fine.
Guys. Bad news, guys. There's an eclipse.
I one cap. I knew I should have called cap.
What are you doing, Quaz? You're a mysterious man.
Nothing good.
Try it again. Face the consequences.
Oh, Tunnel's terrible.
You do not
Up to no good.
I have bubbles. Are we on the same team now, by the way? Green.
I don't know, ever since the Great Waldo disappearance,
You've been feeling green?
I am the Green Scourge. I am a Green Scourge.
I mean, the thing is that he didn't just disappear. We asked where's Waldo, but we know exactly where he is.
He's in the void.
Well, yeah, he's in Oblivion. Why do you think I said that?
There's 2 cosmic car keys.
Honestly, I think the funniest part of that is, like, I had no idea you actually threw him, so I thought it was just, like, I said that, but I thought he was gonna be fine. So the fact that he was you actually threw him and he was actually gone is the funniest part of that. Quaz, when you were placing the cursed painting there for, like, several moments at a time.
I said I didn't throw him, and then you took close. I threw him in reaction.
Oh.
I killed him in cold blood.
Oh, okay. Well, still, that's still what I hoped would happen. I was hoping it was gonna get... I was hoping that what I said would have any meaning. I'm gonna go get something to drink and also, I'm gonna go get something to drink and also, some headache medicine.
Yeah, laughing
How we
hard.
see life. It's pretty sells for a lot. It's pretty sells for a lot.
This music is definitely Argent Grimm's theme. The Solar Eclipse music is definitely music that Argent Grimm would listen to.
I'm taking out a couple mortgages. Should I settle for precise?
What does it give?
2 crit.
Brad, no. Go all the way. All or nothing. All are bankrupt.
Well, I have to now because I don't have the money.
How do you have? How many of your things do you have as lucky?
I have Lucky Sorcerer Emblem, Lucky Mana Flower, Lucky Celestial Emblem, and Precise Avenger Emblem.
Isn't there an upgrade for the Mana Flower?
Yeah, but I just don't think it's worth it.
I'm back.
Because it
What does
doesn't
it do?
directly buff about all of its upgrades. None of its upgrades directly buff what it does. They just add an extra thing, and it's either too much grinding to justify it, or it just isn't worth. It just doesn't do enough for me to want to do that.
Man, I still can't get over Waldo Oblivion.
This give me crit shots? No, it's just in sun and magic damage. Yeah, the hollowed headgear. Yeah, I just realized how much I'm playing for crit chance.
Like, we really
My
did.
headgear, my headgear and my legs both give me increased crit chance, so now I'm at 60% crit chance.
We really did just sentence Waldo to oblivion, didn't we?
Yeah. Also, I think Ranger has super low crit rates, but I don't know.
There's some weird stuff going on with the Wi-Fi. Even though it's working, it's also not.
Wicked.
It's like images in other Discords aren't loading, for example, or actually also here in general, like just in general. Ooh, I really want to finish this though.
Aiden? Oi.
I'm thinking we can leave the whole farming thing for later. What do you say
Yeah, I think I'm good with what I have. I think my
So-
DPS honestly is about the same, if not a little bit better. So I think this was a based idea.
What do you say we fight the fight the
Where's the
cultists,
merchant?
fight the pillars, fight the funny
fight
guy.
Painter's in the underground jungle, by the way.
Yeah.
I know.
up,
Danger?
But like, what do you say we do all of that and then we call it, because like I just want to get it over with since my head is starting to hurt. Even if the medicine will kick in soon.
Yeah.
All right.
I can't reveal this information.
Uh-oh.
Must-
I didn't realize my summons were active. Oopsie. Alright, let's do this. Laying out some balloons. Ah! Probe! That's dead.
Kill it!
I killed it.
Post Golem moment.
Party time's over. Oh no.
What are the lunatic cults saying to us?
What do you know?
Oh no. Oh no!
Orb!
Our table! It's broken! Wow, he's very close to being dead. But we can't underestimate him like we did last time.
Oh! I got sniped.
Alright, I'll focus
You
on
guys both should heal.
I'll focus on surviving. Actually, no, I'm going all in. Well, maybe I'm not. Maybe I am gonna focus on surviving.
Yeah, I got...
With that dragon, it's hard to deal with. He's so close to dead, though. I can heal. Okay, we're good. Let's finish this guy. Got him!
Shield creatures are invading lunatic cults.
What? Ancient Manipulator. Does he have any drops?
Freaking treasure bag.
Does he have one?
Oh, none of the pillars are over any of the houses. Damn it! I was hoping that would happen.
Oh
When
wait,
did I thought everyone got a treasure back from him.
I don't have one.
Nah, he don't got one.
Oh, I thought he did got one.
Nah.
Well,
By the way, we gotta add that ancient manipulator.
I have
no,
it.
there's a pillar above our snow pylon.
That's really funny.
Acid,
one that
you're gonna
falls-
be
it's
able
one
to
that acid
teleport right in and... Oh, it's the solar pillar too.
Yo, I love this song.
Which one do I want? I want the nebula.
Hang on, before I before I fight that, I'm gonna buy a music box. I'm buying a music box. I'm definitely recording this. The moon!
Don't shoot it down.
God, I love this song. When's the music box recording? I gotta get that melee improved back. This is my hi-ho. I thought we have our own pillars or something.
What? Am I gonna have to find my own pillar?
Isn't that what? Oh wait.
I mean, I was assuming that you wanted help, but I guess if you don't want help, then I'll go into mine.
Well, no, oh, okay. Cause I'm just doing the solar.
Yeah, I just assume
I thought that was what Quad said. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, if you don't help, then I don't help.
Does this thing die? Oh yeah, it does.
Basically, what we want to do is we want to go off and do our individual pillars.
Okay.
They're pretty hard though.
Yeah, I guess we can team up for them after, but like.
Honestly, the Stardust pillar is the hardest one.
No, Stardust pillar is like the easiest one.
Water candle.
I think Vortex is the hardest for me, and then Stardust is the second hardest for me.
Actually, water candle isn't that bad for this.
I find it very hard.
Water candle. Like,
I find the Stardust one to be the worst.
I found it to be fine.
I hate the Stardust
Nebula-
one because you can't fly during it.
I felt like Nebula was like the least issue. We were just kind of got, you know.
Alright, this is why we got that shiny stone on us.
I'm using my Bat Scepter so I can focus all my effort on the dodging.
Yeah. That's why Summoner is fun, you just focus on dodging.
Where's the tax collector? Is he dead?
Yeah, he just died.
Oh, that's funny. I just closed the door so they couldn't get in anymore. But I guess I
Stuff
missed.
goes to the ground.
True, but like the others are fine. It's a shame the music is so quiet compared to everything else, even though I have it turned up pretty well. I don't want to turn it up too much, and I don't want to do that right now. But I love the Pillars theme is so good, and my head already hurts enough, so I don't need to turn things up.
Acid, did laughing hard at Waldo give you a headache?
I mean, no, I think it was like the noises that came after it. But yeah, it was well after that. That was what, like an hour ago at this point, I feel. Maybe not that long. I don't know.
No.
Oh
That
wait,
was about like 30 minutes ago.
it's time for me to fight the pillar. It's the pillar.
If it was an hour ago, I think we would have time warped. I did not feel like
Ow.
an hour ago.
It doesn't like auto heal, right? The pillar.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, I can just go back there and fight it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Fallen Star.
I love this song.
Yeah, having an infinite flight mount makes the game so much easier.
Yeah.
Actually crazy.
I guess these swords are
I
probably
feel
good
like
for this.
this is one of the reasons why I feel like Expert is just the best for casual play.
Yeah.
Because it really isn't that much harder. And
It's harder in a fair way.
Yeah. Master Mode sometimes it feels just like it's prin.
Yeah. Master Mode enemies basically just have more health and damage, right?
Yeah.
And they're faster.
Okay, I killed it. As soon as I killed enough enemies, I just killed them in like 3 seconds.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I got the enemies pretty easily, but I'm having trouble with the pillar because now I'm focusing on the pillar and not the enemies.
I missed freaking
So many nebula fragments.
Deglover. Wait, oh god, I just realized the sequel to Glover is Deglover.
Oh, I
Ow.
love Glover.
Do you like Deglover?
I would not like a machine called that.
No, a game called that.
No.
It's a sequel to Glover, what do you mean? No, isn't that the name of the main villain of Glover? Isn't that Deglover? He wants to take the glove off. And by that, I mean he wants to take the glove off the mortal coil. There we go. Solar fragments. All mine! Funny that the music's gone chill, but all the enemies are here. I mean, oh wait. Oh, Dracanian. There's no E. For a moment I was like, oh, Dracanian. But no, Dracanian. With an A. Which one do I want to go next? I guess I want to do some crafting. Where should I put the manipulator? Or do we all have it? You know, we don't need this ice thing here. We have one of those. Oh.
Yeah.